Hello. Hopefully, we'll have some decent internet. Looks like we got one bar. We're in a convention center. Got no access codes. We're trying to make it work, guys. A couple minutes late. It's all right. Got a little convention music in the background. It's all right. It's a smiling face. It's O'Shea. It's your favorite guy in the world. I had a picture for a thumbnail, and it was a whoa, whoa. I hear me in the background. Whoa. All right, we got Rob and Moretti here. Fuck yeah. You guys make me feel good. I was getting nervous. Anyone going to show up? And boom. It's my two favorite people, Rob Cleveland and Michelle Moretti. I ain't going to lie. I'm in Vegas where Rob Cleveland is, but I kind of wish I was in Canada where Michelle Moretti is. We could have fun. We could eat M&Ms. You know what I mean? You guys are all right, man. I'll probably say that 900 times this straight. You guys are cool. You guys are all right. That's what I tell my family when we're around the dinner table. I'm like, you guys are all right, man. Like, you can leave. Got it. Did you get enough food, Brian? You want any leftovers? All right, yeah, you could just walk. Exits that way. This is the adult table. You go sit at the children's table. These are jokes. What's up, Major Face Palm? Yeah, we got the crew. We got the crew in the house, y'all. We got everyone here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Should probably put on some headphones, maybe, since we are in this convention center. Seems a little apropos. Apropos. I don't know if it's gonna fuck up the. Tell me if the quality. Tell me what's better. Tell me what the audio. If there's any quality issues as I transition from mic. No mic to mic. From Mike to Michelle. Yeah. You guys are all right, man. You're just a horn dog. Whoa. Slow down, Jack. I didn't even know. Well, I guess I did. I did it already with the Michelle Moretti thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. They're testing some audio. There's a children's party going on. It's going to start here in a little bit. One of these convention rooms. I don't know. Hello, mic check. 1, 2. All right. Might have something going here. Brochet. She's saying what's up to Rob. He says what's up to her. Convention Center by Westgate. I'm at the Red Rock Casino. Man, these mountains out here. Man, I'm kind of glad I drove out here, even though it was just impulsive. And I was like questioning it, as I was like almost getting blown off the road here with the wind, and it was like this ominous clouds behind me and some rain. And I'm literally like, the wind is so hard, it's like moving my car. Like, I felt like it moved my car a few inches down the road. I didn't expect that with Vegas. You don't expect crazy rain and wind, and it was the way the dust was kicking up. I was like, man, is a tornado about to start or something? It's crazy. Dust was like rising from the ground. And how did I get to that? Oh yeah, this Red Rock, these mountains, dude. Red bricks, red rocks. And then I was clicking on a lot of a lot of mountain ranges, a lot of mountains in the area. Because this is a cool area, right by Cali, Utah, Arizona, Vegas. They're all in this little corner here, the bottom of Nevada. Or actually, Nevada, Utah, Cali, Arizona. They're all right here. I spent a little time in this area a couple of years ago at the beginning of COVID. I was in Bull City, Arizona, which is somewhere in the general vicinity. Because I remember I would go to Cali to get some bud. And then I'd be like hiking in AZ, hiking in the Mojave National Preserves, which is California. And I kind of went through Utah a little bit as I went through Colorado. On my way to Montana and South Dakota, I was on some this is when COVID was starting. I was like, man, I got to go get a homestead. I was like, I got to get out of Los Angeles. They were already having lines at the stores to buy toilet paper and shit. So Yeah, sounds good. Audio great, but it's a bit blurry. Oh, the screen's a bit blurry. I don't know if there's Let me try to wipe this off for sure. I was wiping it earlier. Got some smut. Got some fucking smudge. Some Smeagol on there. Sound is good, but your pick blurry. I wonder if I change the. Yeah, it could be because maybe it's an internet thing because I was I'm doing the mobile. What do they call it? The tethering. The tethering. Let's see. So it's at 480 definition. Let me try. Whoops. Let me try 720. I just thought that might blow out my internet access, but we'll see. Let me know if that improves anything. I just put it to high definition. So you know if that changes anything. Damn, you way the fuck out there. Yeah. I ended up doing a job kind of out here. And I had to use the bathroom, and I was like looking for places to go, and I was like, oh, the Red Rock Casino, because I used to play a little poker out here. I had a homie that lived out this way. I did some hiking in Red Rock before. Almost damn near killed myself. Going unprepared with not enough hydration packs, if you know what I mean. But yeah, man, I get around. I'll be back in your part of town sometime. Rob, we're gonna have to link up. Maybe on your days off or something, or maybe we'll do a live stream from your place one of these mornings when you get off work or something. Maybe not at your place, but maybe somewhere near your place or something. Hiking or hicking? Damn, getting hickeys on the hike. You know what I mean? The hick. See that? They call them hillbillies and hicks. See, that's not so derogatory anymore. People on the land. You know what I mean? Get these people out of the big cities. Oh, I'm big city folk. You're just a hillbilly hick. Nah, big city folks suck. People on the land. So that's why everything's inverted. You know what I mean? That's all right. Getting it in. I'm scared to come up. Why you guys get up here already? Get up here, Cleveland. Someone. No one. I don't think anyone came up yesterday. What else is going on in the webverse? Anyone else live? What do you guys got? What's the competition? What's the word? Whoa! I'm just checking out some shit on YouTube. YouTube shit. Seeing what's popping. Maybe we could restream someone, get a little flow going. I'm not exactly sure what I want to talk about. Oh, we got freedom. All right. Let's restream Freedom Grower for a second. Oh, we got Zetetic Warrior. Been talking about him. We got Zetetic Warrior. Nubs the Great.
What's up, y'all?
Gorgeous?
Just out here at the battlefield.
On the work site?
No. I'm at the battlefield. We're taking over Kiev.
I don't know what Kiev is, but it sounds like somewhere in the Middle East.
No, over here in it's European conflict, you know.
I really hope that's your phone that's a robot now, not my internet. But you got to get that McDonald's. I don't know how far you are from that McDonald's.
I'm in the battlefield, dude.
Bro, look at this. You guys see where I stopped this? You guys see this? Hold up a second. Did you guys see that? Look at that. Isn't that an excellent pause moment? Two drinking his OJ like a fucking zombie. Who we got? Look at their eyes. Dick's the only one. Look at Dick. This guy's eyes. Fucking. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Nubs. Look at Zetetic Warrior, dude. And then look at this guy. He's got the zombie apocalypse orange juice drink fucking going on, dude. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, Nubs. Kiev, please continue.
Yeah.
I apologize.
We are 19. We are in Bakhmut.
We made it back to Bakhmut?
Bakhmut.
Oh, okay. I guess we got to Bakhmut.
We're
just doing a little reloading.
I love baby birds.
Hell yeah,
check,
dude.
my check.
Yeah, hear you loud and clear. We need to see your face at some point, just to confirm you're still as good looking as they say you are. I'm laughing my ass off.
Up,
Is that
up.
Morgan? He cray.
Oh shit!
We're getting back into battle
back.
here.
I gotta make a phone call.
All right.
You want to say live for some battle? I hope I don't get killed.
You will.
Great stuff, Nubs. Nubs always with the doing his thing. I appreciate him being here. Let's see what's going on in the stream though.
I don't know. There's something comforting about it.
Yeah, I go back and forth with it, man. You know, it's not bad because it seems to be temperature controlled pretty well. It doesn't get.
All right, boys.
Hey, Nubs, we're live to the world right now. Keep it professional. Stand your P's and Q's.
Too cold in the winter. It doesn't get too hot in the summer.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I'd like a house with half.
And hold up, let me get back to Nubs. What you doing? What's this battlefield you talking about, Nubs? Where you at? What's going on?
I'm in a staging area. We're about
You're roboting a little bit, Nubs. We'll get back to you later. We're gonna go over to this stream over here. You're my correspondent. There's some sort of battle going on. We'll find out about it later. On your internet. Get near that McDonald's. Let me know. But we're gonna go to this stream over here. I'll get back to you later, Nubs. Mute up in the meantime, please. Por favor. Thank you for being here. I'm grateful you're here, but mute up for the love of God. You're roboting.
Half, right? Half inside, like a rock face, half outside. You know.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's a problem, though. I was in
Fuck is Morgan's problem, dude? Sucking down that joint like he's it's a goddamn clitoris, dude. What is his problem?
a basement in the Northwest that didn't have any ventilation, and I'm sure I was like in radon
Oh, he's a heroin addict. Look at the way he's like slow and it's his fucking problem. Is he on oxycodone or what?
soup, and there was mold growing on the walls. This is, one of my first excursions into adulthood. I rented this little place under these three women that were living upstairs, and they immediately hated me.
Yeah, shout out to the ladies in chat. Thank you so much for being here, all you beautiful women. You guys are making me blush. You guys are building my self-esteem, making me feel like I'm worthy to have all you women here. It's great. This is wonderful. Dreams come true, you know what I mean? We got Salty Siren. We got Jeep Girl. We got all the ladies in the building. This is great, guys. Making moves. Let's get back to the stream.
Because I was bringing other ladies over, and that this upset them, of course, and they were making me live in hell. It's surprising I could bring a woman to this little shithole that I was living in, covered in mold. But I grew from that experience, and if you have a basement, you definitely want to ventilate it properly and think about the moisture control.
Yeah,
What do you-
no doubt.
What do you think those circular houses just built right into the ground? Those are pretty well ventilated. I think those would be awesome. Just with the rooms built on the outside, underground.
Athletic Warrior's looking good. Whatever he's been up to. Thought he might have gone out the deep end and got into alcoholism, but apparently not. He's been healthy, doing his thing. So you can't think the worst of people. Another female, damsel medic. Holy shit. Got all the ladies in the building. This is great. Nubs and Rob,
I'm out here in the front lines. We're really in the trenches here.
oh hell yeah, dude. Whoa. Oh no, did you just now see Nubs is doing the thing. Now I'm gonna get my stream pulled. Here we go. Nubs is my first. Freedom ask a question. Doesn't everyone get them things pulled on the stream? I don't even want to say what they are.
Airsoft. Airsoft.
Oh my bad. That's what I call my cock. Airsoft. Anyways, let's see what these weirdos are talking about over here. It's the Athletic Warrior, guys. He's been gone for a while. Look at him. He's handsome as fuck. Let's see what he's saying.
Found in a big courtyard in the
I just have an affinity to round houses, Mac. I love a round house. I don't want boxes and walls and corners anymore. I think they're more efficient. I like that part about a yurt. I don't want a yurt per se, but if I had an actual structure on a good foundation that was round, I could get down with that all day long. That'd be fun. Cordwood structures. If you ever look into those, a lot of cordwood structures are round.
What teepee? There you go. An in-ground teepee.
Expensive way to do it. No, I don't want to live in a teepee.
I can do it. I can do a yurt. Some of these yurts are pretty big, man. They get pretty elaborate. You can multi-floors. You can get build like a loft in your yurt.
Yeah, I worked for a tent company and pretty much build you a house out of tent material with floors, everything.
What do you think about all these frequencies we were talking about earlier? Do you think it's highly impactful, or do you think people make more out of it than it
I
actually?
don't know. I think Morgan's highly impacted by certain frequencies.
Yeah.
Why hasn't it taken over the market? Like, why hasn't hemp become the premium?
Where am I? You're on what?
How you feeling, Rob? Going off, see a lot of this, all these words don't even matter. It's all the physical, the body language, right? So what do we learn? We pause on them. We look at Rob. Let's see. So Rob, he's looking a little. He's been working hard. He's got a lot on his mind. I'm just trying to answer the question by your body language. I asked how you're doing. So you tell me if my presumptions are correct, Rob. Okay, here comes a smile. So yeah, even though he's been working hard, he's still got good energy.
Yeah.
He's got a lot on his mind. He's going on his dates. Yeah, he's
I had one
learning.
date, basically.
Yeah, I went on one date.
Come here, put your gun turned around.
But yeah,
I can't see your gun.
Mute up.
I don't want to
Nubs.
mess with his stream. Come here. I'm not having him put a gun up. Come here.
All right, mute up. Mute up, Nubs. We're
Don't
fucking
use
talking to
alarm.
Rob Cleveland over here.
No, this is breaking news. Put your gun down. Move it away so I can't see it.
I can't take it.
Oh, dear God. Never mind. Not breaking.
That's all right, Nubs. You tried, bro. I got to take what I could get with the correspondence. I'm grateful.
Well, I'm out
sorry.
here in the
man, I thought-
battlefield for you.
Yeah,
I try
I
not to have
appreciate
too
it,
much on my
Nubs.
mind, man. I used to be like a
Is it
big
not too much on your mind?
overthinker. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just kind of just flow.
The ladies love you there. We got Word Wizard here. Come on, ladies. Rob's got a lot on his mind. Tell him how much you love him. Well, he knows. You guys know. You guys already did it. Word Wizard. What's up, buddy? You looking
I love
cool.
all of the women of Unslavia.
Breaking news, breaking news. A gun not to be afraid of. Fuck you.
Gun-
A gun not to be afraid of. Don't ever be afraid of showing guns, man. Just redefine them.
Right.
Well, this is air, so I just don't want to mess with his stream because it's not mine to do
The
with what
algorithm
I
can't
want.
differentiate that.
If it were my
Yeah.
stream, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, it'd be all about pew, 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 huh?
I wouldn't say it'd be all about pew, pew, pew.
How's everybody doing?
Doing swell.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep this comments from blocking people, but I'll figure it out one day. Some sort of option you click, but it's all right.
You
know, we
put
don't
the
wanna come
layout
up-
to where people are. You put the layout to where they're sideways on the bottom, not like how you got it. And then there's like an option where it pops up, yeah, like that. And then when you put the comment up, it should pop up.
Oh,
There you
boom.
go.
Oh, I must be doing it. Okay. Thanks, Rob. But then the only problem, okay, the reason I changed it from that was now it's blocking them. Like it's blocking Zatetics Warrior's pretty face. But I guess, well, okay.
Just put the comment
I
up
guess-
for a second, then put it back down.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, or wait, hold up. Yeah, you're right. Hold up. So then, all
I'll
right.
be
Yeah.
working this shit, man. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I got options. All right. Appreciate it. All right, back to work here. This guy Morgan, is he on fentanyl or what? What's his deal?
Oh, that's just fucking wild. I think he needs
Sounds-
another wellness check.
Oh, he had some in the back. He got a glass of milk. That's a coffee milk. So what are you doing, Wizard? You about to murder something today or what? Sorry, we're giving you a hard time with that fish, dude.
That's all right. That's all right. Plenty of food in the gullet. You call it
Yeah.
murder, I call it killing.
Oh. So now I gotta look up the difference. I thought.
Yeah, Hebrew. The term for in Hebrew, there's two different terms: one for murder, one for killing. Killing, you have a sustaining reason. Murder, there's no reason.
All right. I'm just thinking about this ascetic warrior guy, guys. He has been gone for a while. If you guys don't mind, let's see what you're talking about over here.
Well, it's
Well, then play it.
that's because he had a nice cushy job with a good solid income, and then he got done with that job one way or another, and now he has it because of his morals and his standards. He can't comply with a lot of the rules, so he's going jobless like a lot of us. So he's out there having to do what he can, and so he's got to, he can't sustain himself on this platform yet. Neither can I. This last year has been very lucky for me. But generally I go out and I have to go out in the community and do some of my own stuff to earn a sustaining method of providing for myself. A lot of people can't do that. They have to go get a job.
Yeah. God damn it. My mind's going. How do I get these names down? If it's blocking me, whatever, dude. Give a fuck. Keep the names up. Rob likes them up. All right. Get a JLB, but I don't know. Did he have a jail? All right, we'll find out. You should, but that's fact. That is what he did. That's what he was doing. He was working some sort of corporate shit in his absence these last few weeks. Or is that your just guess? God damn it. My missing tooth's making me swear. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because he did mention being broke. So I figured something was going on work-wise. All right, let's see what they're talking about.
The copper. Yeah,
Copper.
I'm with you on that.
Around the ground. Yeah, and you want to get the copper wiring, get it right from the ground and going up to get 8 ball.
Is that one working potted plant though, right?
Any group. He's got one. That is simple.
Yeah. Think that'll work in potted plant?
And then
The copper?
Well, you just put your pot on the ground too. I actually have done what Morgan's
Well,
supposed
I'm on the
to.
11th floor, so I don't really have
my plan, so
I don't really have the ground.
Well, Max, didn't you say once you use the Max, didn't you say you use your electrical outlet as a ground?
Yeah.
You told me once you plug into it.
Yeah,
And,
I could do that. There you go. That would work.
plug into it. But yeah, Dick, about the frequencies. I'd love to talk about so many things, but with Morgan here, it's hard to focus on anything. Has everybody been following the Morgan saga, or is it just me? Am I one of his 3 fucking viewers?
What's going on? Oh, yeah, I mean, with the courts and with the with his living conditions and all that stuff.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I have like this Morgan fascination that I kind of watch him from afar for multiple reasons. One, just because he's fascinating. 2, because who knows the next chapter in the Morgan saga? I don't think we've seen the end of his story. I was there when Morgan got swatted, for lack of a better term.
Oh shit. Yeah.
How are you? I don't want to make this all about.
All right.
He got fucking swatted, bro.
Yeah.
I missed that. And that was live streamed. They came in during his stream, and
Yeah, I was thinking the other day, I didn't realize it was.
did they apprehend you? They handcuffed you or something? Or drugged him on screen? Or what happened?
I'm laughing, but inside I'm actually quite tired. I'm wondering, and you're thinking of me during the day. I called you yesterday thinking of me, and I wondered where the definition of the parameters I was seeing, and that was your mind. Okay, but I did that, and it gets heavier. Sometimes I'm responsive all the time, but certainly that constantly on your mind. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Morgan, after all this time, his audio hasn't gotten any fucking better.
A lot of people run that program. I think that's part of their whole sequence. They just got to annoy people with that audio.
Just kidding.
Yeah, expand the screen, Jeep Girl, but then I don't know if people want to be able to see these comments over here. I guess Morgan got swatted. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. So he's a live streamer. Does he got how many followers does he have? Anyone know? I have to look him up. What's this guy up to, dude? Just give a shout out to the chat real quick. We got Tribe, Jeep Girl, Audit Them. Oh, that dude. That dude's wild. If it's that same dude, might have to do a live audit again, have him drive around Chicago. Might have to give him some spots to go show up. At my sister's house and make it weird. Anyways. All right. What am I doing? What the fuck was I about to do? Let's get back to this.
What's that?
Oh, you guys let me know if you want to be able to see that chat over here, if you want it full screened. Let me know in chat what you guys want.
Don't, because I'm quick.
Okay, I accept that.
So why hasn't
Probably true.
I got a bunch of mics here.
Max wants to solve all the problems. He's sitting over here waiting to
I'm trying to fix the world,
train
man.
back on the tracks. He's
Trying to
like,
get Dick
"Stop
doing
this,
his
go home,
job, and his
Bill,
Dick's supposed to take care of this. We gotta get Dick in the game.
I think I can speak for myself. I'm trying to get myself in the game.
Yeah, you guys need to get in the game. I'm in the game.
Yeah,
I'm in a city in a fucking condo.
I know it's hard, so, yeah.
Let's throw shit now.
Max, my new endeavors. It's not new, but I'm in. Oh my God, Morgan! I almost came in with
Everybody, you don't.
Let me. There we go. just so you can get a word in edgewise.
Go ahead. Where is he?
I was going to say my new interest, not new, but I'm trying to really make this a commercial endeavor, is microgreens. I've talked about it before online, but I think there's a market for microgreens. Anybody with indoor growing acumen, so to speak, you might want to get your eye on the microgreen market. Because,
What's the sales method? Like, what are you using to sell it? How do you
right.
sell
So the idea is, you find what do you got there? What do you got, Dick? Seeds?
Oh,
Dick's
yeah.
all set
Is the intelligence better, Tribe? I just dropped it down to 1.5 from 2.
up to do it.
Just a bunch of different microgreens. These ones
Fuck
are
yeah, dude. You're on the same vibe.
all
as me.
certified organic mung beans, French lentils, green lentils. This one's a bunch of alfalfa.
Do you think
I
it's
like to use this
scalable
one
to
as I use this one as a cover.
Yeah, so we're watching Freedom Growers channel, Tribe. He's got title of it was like Rights and Freedom. I'll have to put a link down to his channel since we're restreaming them. Yeah, show him some support. Can't figure out what they're saying. All right, I guess I'll drop it down to normal speed. We'll see, because I don't know if I might have having some internet issues since I'm tethering, but we'll see.
Cover crop, or I have it. It's kind of a salad mix: alfalfa, organic red clove, radish, organic broccoli.
Right.
And I
got
like
some
these
of that
other ones
stuff,
with
too.
the peas. These peas work good as a cover crop too.
Snow peas.
This one is fenugreek. Let's see here. Green lentil. Oh, that's what I meant to say. The lentils. Radish, red clover again. But anyway, a bunch of different ones to
Let me know if it's any better, Tribe. We're on normal speed.
experiment with.
That radish is good for you. Like, it's tasty too in the salad.
Whoa. All right. Hold up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
radish
sprouts.
leaf is
Hold up. Wait a minute. What up? I'm going to put you full screen. You mind? Give you the solo layout. Just for a second. Just for the audience purposes, not for mine. Whoa. All right. Had to do that. Don't mean to put you on the spot there, Michelle. See, she don't like that. I'm going to exit the solo layout. Don't worry. Just want to do it for a second. I had to go get a good look at you. You got any audio, or you still got the audio issues?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Good to hear your voice.
Is there an echo?
Let me get some. No, there was for a second.
Yes, there is. And someone
Oh.
needs to go to their settings and hit echo.
Okay.
She's adorable. Her voice is adorable. It's adorable that she doesn't really know how to get the settings. Everything's great. And
If you go to settings and hit audio, there'll be an echo cancellation.
Yep. That's right, Word Wizard. Someone tell me how to get these names out of here. Blocking my face a little bit. Maybe, you know what I'll do? I'll just make my name. I'll just call myself B.O. for a second. That'll probably get it out of the way. Good old B.O. Boshay. How many people think
He sent me
I'm
a $10
bullshitting.
donation yesterday.
did he?
He's been gone, and you know me and getting on him about that racist remark and stuff, and he still donates. So think about that stuff, people.
Oh, I sent you $10. Now you're obligated to pay you
No,
off.
That's a gift.
Right. I'm just teasing. Dang it, we lost Moretti.
Something given as a gift has no consideration. Something given as a consideration cannot be accepted as a gift. It has to have equal consideration in exchange.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm retarded. Let me just see what these guys are up to, Wizard. I'm honored to have you here. Thank you for being here, man. I'm not discounting you. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
is awesome.
There's
No
a
doubt.
distinction between sprouts and microgreens. So the microgreen market in particular, I think, is where there's a lot of opportunity.
Okay.
So what you do is, Max, you find a chef who appreciates the product, and then you basically custom grow for that chef. Oriental food, Asian food, I should say, Spanish food, a lot of like ethnic dishes, they appreciate these microgreens. The other market is with wheatgrass. So like weightlifters, anybody into alternative forms of health, wheatgrass, barley grass,
Okay, so they're looking for the fresh product, right?
Right.
Okay.
Because that's the thing, you can get it to them fresh that morning. You know, you show up to the restaurant, or you show up to a lot of these high-end gyms. I live near a lot of cities. I live near Philly, New York, and
See, I'm not cool with these internet acronyms. You put FML. Does that mean? I know FM is fuck my. L must be labia. Is she hitting on me? Oh no, it's fuck my life. I think. My bad. Damn it! I always take it to the root chakra. I'm always doing sexual shit. My bad, guys.
you show up with the fresh wheatgrass, barley grass, oat grass, and there's a market for it. So, you know, I do think there's a lot of opportunity commercially for microgreens. Then you can go into the baby greens. So microgreens are like 10-day growth, right? From beginning to end, it's like a 10-day cycle. If you get into the baby greens, you know, baby kale, baby broccoli, certain lettuces, you're talking maybe 20 some or 30 some days. But the advantage is, one, they're very suited to indoor growing under artificial lights. So
Alpero says it means fuck my wife. Or wait, whoops, that's life. My bad. My bad. It's not fuck my wife. It's fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, because that would be a W. I'm stupid.
there's an advantage there because you're not competing with like a big agro business, these farmers, right? You're not competing with a farmer who's got huge fields and land, and they don't require much nutrients, much fertilizer, really, at all. And the particulars of the indoor environment are well suited to these microgreens and these baby greens. So they don't really do well in greenhouses. They don't really do well outside. They do well under artificial lights and very controlled systems. You control the temperature, the humidity, etc. And I know there's a market for it because I've dealt with it.
Jeez, I thought my mic was off. Here I am coughing right into the mic.
I thought it was we thought it was Morgan anyway, so we couldn't tell. So anyway, yeah, man, the microgreens market, I think there's a lot of potential there. Particularly, like I said, wheatgrass, snow pea sprouts. So it's beyond the sprouts. It's basically taking the sprouts to the next level.
Okay. Do you have to use specific lights and stuff, or like
Lou, incapable of getting his mind off of genitalia. At least he's not thinking about his genitalia at this moment. So that is progress, Lou. I have to recognize where progress is due.
Look, apparently Lou has a rather large penis. So somebody like Lou would cling on to the one thing he has and then, you know, basically expound upon that to the exclusion of all other topics. So we know Lou has a large bent penis. Much love, Lou. Here's the thing about Lou.
It's not big. He just says it's bent. I wonder how that bend is so accentuated if it's small. Usually that's the sign of a large penis, Lou. I think
morally,
I think you're faking it with this. You're holding some heat and it's bent, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Lou's bent penis is from a woman being on top and busting it in half. That's terrifying. You could die from that shit. I've heard numerous stories of that. And then you hear about these girls being aggressive and kind of halfway doing it on purpose. Subconsciously, consciously, breaking cocks. They got men and women kind of on some sort of hate fucking each other. Anyways.
Lou, I want some of that swine grease you have that you put in everything.
is it bent to the left or the right? That'll tell you a lot, right?
Very well said, Max. Now we got to know. Inquiring minds.
Yeah.
Lou, do tell. You always want to talk about your genitalia. We got to know. Is it bent?
Hey, Michelle, I'm ready. Don't feel bad. You came up. If your audio's not working, you know, you come up, show your lovely face. You can work out some hand signals. We'll all learn how to do sign language up here. You do it like that. It'd be great because we're going to need sign language anyways here in the near future. You know, we can start. You know, we're going to be on our land. You know, they're going to show up on the land and trying to give us problems. But it's like the movie, gosh, not Tron, but one of those like, God, I've seen it in the theaters recently. But anyways, it's like a Jesuit woman. She was a Jesuit mother of a child. They made the child put his hand in the thing. Wizard might want to know what I'm talking about. You put your hand in the thing, and they're like, if you take your hand out, so she's like, here's what's going to happen. You're going to put your hand in this little contraption I got. You're going to feel intense pain, but you are not getting hurt. So I'm telling you that as a logical human to human. You are not your hand is not getting hurt, but you will feel pain. So if you take your hand out to like prevent it from getting injured, that means you're not a human, because this is a test. Because like I guess that's one way to figure out they're having a problem with, they can't figure out AI, computers, robots from normal humans. I don't know. It was some sort of test. Would that be stupid? Because a robot wouldn't give them. I don't know. There's something weird. It's some sort of test. Because like if he took his hand out, then that would mean something about him that I don't know how the fuck. I don't know what the test was now. I'm confusing myself. Because like if you take your hand out in fear of the pain, then they realize something about you. Maybe they realize you're an idiot. I don't know what the test is. You're not a logical thinking person. Yeah, it's like these people nowadays. You know what I mean? Like we should put them through some sort of test, because that's what they do. It's like, oh, there's all it's like, oh, put your mask on. Like it's like a test to see if they're a fucking idiot. It's the same thing with the hand test. Like put your hand in the machine. Maybe I could pull up a clip of it and get copyright struck from the movie, but I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. True Seeker 69, come up and say hello, girl. We got Jen. I'm gonna drop a link to her channel real quick. She's the Meltology Queen. Red Bricks. Yeah, we'll have to do an episode one time together, Jen. Well, I'm out here in Vegas, man. There's so many mountains out here, Jen. It's crazy. And I'm at a casino. I'm at a casino right now called Red Rock. So Red Rock mountains, Red Rock bricks. The whole casino is made of red bricks. Never ends, Jen. Never ends. Yeah, I was going through some photos yesterday, saving them to my phone, screenshotting them just from all the mountain ranges around here. And you could see the bricks and the melt, and it's never ending, Jen, as you well know. But here's a link to her channel. Show her some love. Check out the melted bricks. We're at the collab. And then, Jen, you got to come up, and I know that stuff with Paul and Slave was, I don't know if you want to get into it, but there's a method to that dude's madness. And yeah, from my perspective, he was wrong, like the way he mistook you for another person, and then he was coming at you, but he could come at you. Maybe I shouldn't even say his techniques, but he's trying to trigger you. I gotta admit, right or wrong, we do get triggered. And at the end of the day, though, what I think a conversation with you and him can bring about is just bring things to the light. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't have to be best friends at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, I think that it can be a productive conversation. Like he's more than just like an abrasive idiot. You know what I mean? He's got a method to his madness. Looking his blessing, Sir Brian. Check your spam mail. Contact peeps. Yeah, I was able to see your email in the middle of the night last night, briefly, but I might shoot you a text or something. You could also message me on like Facebook Messenger, Instagram Messenger. Those are some of the best ways. Sometimes phone calls and stuff. I'm not the best with it, but yeah, I mean, she's got some opportunities. This woman, she got some adult children here in Vegas. She said that if I'm ever looking for support, she said her son's pretty woke. So yeah, maybe get the son on the stream, or maybe if they want to meet up or have, whatever, stop by the stream sometime, say what's up. Yeah, I'm all about it. If they ever want to meet up in person with me and Rob Cleveland or something, I don't know. It's not. But yeah, speaker, let me know your thoughts. If you're still steaming Met at Paul, you might have to set up something, a little conversation. If you're not down with it, I get it. If you think he's a little too much for you to handle, but kid's got something going on. So I recommend you give him you try to talk to him, work with him a little bit, see where it goes, and just try to try to what do they say? Give them a benefit of the doubt. Take my recommendation. Do something there. I would like to see it. Who is she? Why can't I see her comment? Yeah, her name's the True Seeker 69. I don't know why you can't see her comment. That's weird. Let me check my YouTube channel. Yeah, I see her comment on my YouTube channel, the Truth Seeker 69. She said, "Hi guys." Here, I'll put it back up on the thing. We got the word wizard here. Appreciate that. He's a legend, living legend. I'll put the link to Word Wizard's channel as well. He's got mad information. Yeah, Truth Seeker. Like, if you know what I mean, you got to join forces on this rights and freedom thing. You know, these license driving with license plates and stuff. Because you're a badass, Jen. I want you to get we're gonna all end up on a property together one way or another. So we might as well hash out all our differences. Now, oh, Brian, the 702 lady. Oh, you can't see her comment? That's strange. Let me double check let me check on YouTube. She said, "Blessings, Brian." Yeah, I'll put it up. I'll put it up on here. She said, "Blessings." Yeah, this one. And then she said, "Don't do any social media, bro. Do you have old Facebook? Only chat live now. No worries." No, yeah, we could text each other. I'll hit you with my number. I think you put your number in there. I'll hit you with my number. We text, talk. I don't know. It's just this dude called me the other day, man, and I got caught up in a conversation. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that's going to happen with you. I'm just, I don't talk to anyone. I don't talk to anyone really. Phone calls really. I talk to my mom every now and then I feel bad afterwards. But I gave her the business. I don't want to bring that up. That opens up a whole can of worms. But yeah, last time we talked, I gave her the business a little bit, whatever that means. We got Rob, Jeep Girl playing footsie over there. Yeah, Rob knows Jen. See, Jen's part of the Flat Earth thing. We all met each other. I met Jen at Flattoberfest. I met Rob at Flattoberfest. I met No Despair Bear at Flattoberfest. He's been coming on Paul's stream lately. Freedom Grower is part of the Flat Earth community, I think, because he's got like a couple thousand subs or some shit like that. I think Freedom Grower was part of the Flat Earth thing, if I'm not mistaken. She's a fraud. Who, Jen, True Seeker 69? All right, Jeep Girl, get up here. Get up here and we'll talk about it. You can get her up here and talk about it. You know what I mean? Or you could debate me about it too. So you're saying mountains aren't melted buildings, or you're saying there isn't brick, or there isn't photos of, I forgot what she says, Petra. I might have to pull up some photos of Petra real quick. Because she says those are the dead giveaway ones. Let's see. Or which lady are you talking about? Are you talking about this lady's a fraud? I keep getting confused who you're talking about. Oh, okay, sorry. Jen's getting attacked by everyone inadvertently. Keep confusing. I confusing. I did at that time, but oh, okay. So I should avoid. Yeah, because her email is like Michael Lynn. So why is it Michael? It's Michalael, right? Isn't it Michael, not Michelle? It's Michael. It's Michelle. One thing about Paul is, if you don't allow yourself to get triggered, he doesn't keep anything going. It's our responsibility to control our reactions. So choose how to respond. Yeah, Damsel Medic. So, and you know what? I got to admit, some of the things he touches on, even with friends, I don't know how much I want to get into right now, but but I don't know. I just get, fuck it. I'll just say, because I noticed like on Jen's thing, like sometimes she would have to leave her stream to pick up her husband. I was like, damn, what is that? Like, can't the dude get an Uber? Why? Because I would be bummed out. I'd be like, damn, she's got to cut the stream short. Like, doesn't he realize she's streaming? Like, you know what I mean? So I don't want to get into her personal business. She could talk about it how she wants to talk about it, but it's just something that Paul brought up. He's like, He's like, oh, you probably got some sort. You're probably in some sort of however Paul phrased it, something. But when he was kind of like pushing buttons based on her picture, he was just making assumptions. You know how he does it. And you out of here, Wizard? You gonna go to the river?
Well, I'm not gonna do any fishing today, but I'm certainly gonna go out and enjoy some of that sun and do some grounding. So.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much for coming, dude. All right, you too, man. Thanks for being here. So yeah, just little things that Paul brought up. She was saying, you know, he brought up something about her relationship, and I noticed something, but I don't know. I don't want to piss her off, and but it's something I thought about in the past. I think some of these conversations are good. You know what I mean? Bring stuff up, hash stuff out. It's better to hash it out here in the metaverse than once we get on the land together and all the skeletons start falling out of the closet. Because that's how there's 4 stages of community. I've talked about this before. The guy M. Scott Peck, who wrote a beautiful book, we'll have to bring up on stream sometime. We might even bring it up today. M. Scott Peck talks about how do I want to do this? He has this book called People of the Lie. He's also got a book called something about to the drum. So it's got drum in the title. I forgot what it is, but it's a book about community. And he did all this research on community, and there's 4 stages. There's the first stage, which is when everyone's nice in the community. Like say we all got together on Unslavia property. It'd be nice, right? It'd be talking, oh, Michelle, Rob, blah, 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 what's up? Oh, and even say like someone like Illuma Tommy shows up, and it's like, oh, Tommy, you fucking weirdo, but whatever. You know, it's kind of okay in the beginning. Or forget the miscreants. Like just say it's the people that are supposedly all chill right now. Like we're all on the land, right? Everyone it's vibing high in chat, right? And then there's a second stage where I think the second stage is where the skeletons start falling out of the closet, and then things start getting a little weird. And then the third stage is like, God, I forgot the stages now. But I know the last stage, it ends up at like complete honesty. Like the last stage is like everything's out in the open. It's total honesty, total accountability, like radical authenticity. It's something like that. It's when community works, you'll eventually get to the 4th stage. But then there's a 3rd stage. So it goes nice, skeletons fall out of the closet, 2nd. So 1 nice, 2 skeletons fall out, 3, I think there's a transitional, okay, we're going to work on shit. Forgot what the 3rd stage is, but then the 4th is just like complete honesty. Okay, everyone knows everything, and that's when things start to work, I think. So anyways, we'll look into it a little deeper later, but Lookin 702 says, Michael Lynn is my name. I must have blocked Jeep Girl at some point. I'll go live to show my face. No insecurities here. Tried yesterday. Hello. All right, she called you a fraud for some reason. I don't know what fraud is about being a female. Fuck. Let me know if there's any internet issues. Fuck, I would like to get off this tag. Got 1 bar. Tampa Medic says it is a test, and he is correct. God damn it. Whatever. It is a test, and he is correct that it is practice for court or questioning by officials to know how to not be moved off your square. It is true. It makes you review your internal space for whys. Yeah, because that's what he said. He practiced that. He practiced when people say something. Like, if it's true, then work on it. If it's not true, then why the fuck would it bother you? So, yeah. You know, I've been going through that stuff with Paul too, but like, you know, where I'm learning through this process, you know what I mean? But then you like, if you know someone's process, and you still want to be, you know, you still want to skirt the work. I don't know. I don't know if you can skirt the work though. The truth comes out eventually, but I'm just saying, if you know how the process works, but you're not hurting anyone. I don't know. I'm rambling, guys. I'm trying to get to a point that I'm not really making. But Well, at least she's honest about it. I have no idea who she is. Well, you did call her a fraud. So I don't know why you called her a fraud if you have no idea who she is. Anyways. G Girl says, hey, Christos. Mars Life. Can I get a translator? It's my fucking ramblings. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it's not just audio. But no, what I'm saying is, here's how it is in my mind. Yeah, I never complete my sentences because I don't want to say what I want to say. I feel like I'm wrapping myself out. I feel like, okay, if I'm aware of what Paul's methods are, then me is like a manipulator. If I have manipulating tendencies, if I have the ability to manipulate myself, lie to others, manipulate others, use others, be in codependent situations with others, then my relationship with Paul and his work, like even in a therapeutic sense or any therapist type situation, if I understand how they're doing it, and then I can manipulate the situation because I could see that he's trying to trigger me. And even though I am getting triggered, I'm going to try to play it off like I'm not getting triggered and do the work of that trigger. Because this other woman, she's called the scapegoat recovery. She has something about scapegoat recovery. And it's about, here's your word, narcissism. You know, it's just one of these channels that uses that word. I know that the whole loaded word at this time, but like some children of narcissistic abuse. I've been starting to see like what they call it. Fuck, dude, my audio's coming in choppy. Let me know because I just saw myself spinning a little bit. It's fucking got one bar in here, dude, with this tethering. Let me know if we're having any internet shit going on. Because she blocked me for no reason. Okay, so she has a channel. What does she do on her channel? She says she has a channel. Well, come on up. I am a pleasant ray of sunshine. Blocking me makes no sense. Yeah, we'll see how pleasant sunshine you are in person when we get on that property, the little vixen. No, I'm just saying. Cheap girl, you got that Philadelphia, New Jersey edge to you, I know. You need to go visit the Teddick Ward and both need a little release, I feel like. You guys are all fucking pent up, stressed out. It's a crazy world. You guys need to go massage each other. Sneeze caps, you know what I mean? Just massage each other's kneecaps like fucking Talcott. A little choppy, not bad. Yeah, god damn it. Thanks so fucking. Good. See this guy. I can't believe they don't have free internet, dude. I thought for a second they did, but they got this convention center, but it's asking for an access code or a credit card. I wonder how much it costs per hour. It's probably like $15 an hour or something. I wonder if there's a way to get around it. How do we get these access codes? I gotta ask someone. It's kind of annoying. You figure at a freaking hotel casino that has free Wi-Fi? No. And they'd have guys like me showing up, trying to steal the electricity and Wi-Fi to do live streams. But I'm gonna go ahead and pin the link on YouTube. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back to these guys.
Down,
right.
you know,
guys.
is it
From your perspective, of course.
You know, is it like
Wait, is
a
it
like
from
a
your
duck?
perspective or her
Is
perspective?
it like a
Which
big
one's
duck
more important?
penis? You know, is it a corkscrew like a pig or something?
No detail. That's
Right.
weird.
Does it in any way resemble a lizard penis? Max is really into lizard genitalia.
What up, Christos? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. You're always rooting me on. I appreciate that.
Two, he could have just, I don't know, man.
I can't be wrong.
It's got those little like features that's where it goes into you can't be taken out of
Two
without
little
triggering.
wiggly
Right. Because I would ask security, but then yeah, I'm paranoid because then they're gonna be like, oh, this guy doesn't have an access code. Let's go to the cameras. Oh, he rolled up in that car. Oh, he's clearly not a guest here. Let's go. Get him out of here. I want to call attention to myself. I'm trying to be low key with security rap. I hit them up for access codes. I don't know because they're gonna be like, why don't you? They're gonna be like, are you a guest here? Like, nah. You're like, oh well, this area is for guests. You know what I mean? No, I don't know. Could be wrong.
Sperm's coming out.
Isn't that
Like
like a feline's penis or a cat's penis? It has the. Or I think even dogs have that or something. Where once it's in, it's painful to pull it out.
Cats, yeah, they have a barb on the end of their penis.
That's a unique
But,
joke that got specific animals.
So
or
yeah, they
whatever
have to
purpose.
they have to finish their job and then they can cut a piece.
Can you imagine trying to get laid as a man though? If like when you did it, you ripped the woman's vagina on the way out. How fucked up that would be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's ask Lou. Apparently, Lou
Yeah,
knows.
maybe
That's what
fucking
he's
Christmas.
got going on.
Oh, it's gotta be
Got
a
the
flush.
hook.
Lou,
He's like he
we
could
gotta
get
know.
straight
It's
around.
nothing without
Like
the rip.
we could have a fish hook on the end of there. You never know. Like he said, Ben.
Every time Lou comes in the chat,
Not really.
the conversation always goes to either his penis or to pig swine. Or to swine.
No, I don't watch myself, man. You guys might hear me breathing a little bit. Maybe having some air issues with my vehicle. Let's see. So we're at here. Might be echo from that or something. I don't know if there's any echoes as I'm restreaming myself. I should show you guys. You guys can. There's a shot. Hold on, Jay. I don't even know if there's any echoes as I do this or any audio issues. Well, I guess I did. I did it already with Michelle Moretti. Right. Yeah.
Every time Lou comes in the chat,
Not really.
conversation always goes.
We're spinning. This fuck. I hate this shit. Being unprofessional, guys, not having fucking multiple edits. Fuck it. We're getting the stream in. We're almost gonna do this thing morning. Be going, but
Either way. Much love, Lou. Big fan. I love David. Back. Lou and I have
It's almost 20.
Nice. Where's it almost 420, Max? I didn't know that.
Somewhere.
Max lives in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, apparently. Max lives in the. Where's Max live? Bermuda, I guess.
Yeah.
Or not Bermuda. 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 Is that middle of the Atlantic?
Yeah, there's
Apparently.
a little island out there I live on.
Much love, chat. I'm a little disoriented. It's like one of the tunes was
He's just saying that's because he's seen in the stores, according to Lou, when he's perusing the porn stores. He's at the Castle store late 3 a.m. morning, getting binge, and he's finding his is the top tier options for his box. That unique. That's all. Any of, I mean, only counting statement. He got the prime time tree spot phallus purchase at your pawn shop.
It's like a superpower. Lou's got a superpower.
I was
Apparently,
the
the end of the road.
Yeah, you gotta hit it.
about the sound issue. Yeah. Fuck, I wonder if I should just pay for some fucking internet access. Yeah, fucking internet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, a few things. Change the camera from and with the sound, guys. I don't know how it is now. I kind of want to just walk. Once you get to this hour mark, I don't know. I just got kicked out. This fucking internet pissed me off. I mean, I know probably shouldn't piss me off. That's Jack Talcott, not me, in case you guys are fucking that person. You guys probably figured that out. But edit my audio. That's I can't even do it. It's fucking internet. But yeah, let me know if you guys can hear me now. I almost just want to walk somewhere. Maybe give you guys a little tour of the casino here as I try to get some better. There's a couple bars now. All right, looks like our internet might be all right. GPO said that's better a few minutes ago. Yeah, let's try again with sharing the stream over here. This little restream. See what's going on.
Many of us have been there. You're saying like when you hit the back, when you hit the basement, when you
bottom out, yeah.
No, I've never experienced that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's that like?
Apparently Max knows something that Dick and I don't.
No, yeah, you guys are right. That's exciting. Yeah, I do that.
Come on, bottom out. You know?
That rocks when you do that. When I'm hitting that.
Here's the
surge,
thing.
bang, boom, kabam.
We all know that Morgan probably has the largest phallus amongst us in some cruel fucking
All right. Can you bet I'm trying to walk. Maybe in the hotel lobby area, in this kind of convention center area. No fucking free Wi-Fi around here, man. Fucking tether, no one work. Fucking pissing me off. Son of a bitch. Lost all my fucking viewers. Had like 20 something fucking viewers, man. But it's like, you know what I mean? I gotta know this shit ahead of time. Just when you do shit last minute, you didn't scout out spots, knowing what the Wi-Fi is like. You know what I mean? And then things don't go your way, and you're like, oh, I want to be upset about it. Fucking shit show. All right. Who's still here? All right, we're going to walk this tour. Wow. Everything's popping. I'm going to give you guys the POV point of view. View out that window. I don't know if anyone's hearing me. Fucking Wi-Fi. So these escalators not broke. It's just stairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was following this fucking escalator. Wi-Fi. They double check if the Wi-Fi is better. Oh, Shay, what's up? Kicked out the gym? Yeah, having some internet issues. Lost the audience. Lost the stream. Fucking classic bullshit. Okay, STN guest. This is what I want. This shit was working. This one was working at the other casino. So now we just need good internet. We just need to find a quiet spot. So what I'll do is NJL, did you get sleep? All right, so what I'll do is I'll walk, try to find something decent, and then we'll here's the casino. Shit, this might be a better stream, just tours of these casinos and mountains. It looks like there should be somewhere to sit down, even if there's a little background music. We got some decent Wi-Fi now. But you go in that casino, it's real loud in there. Real fucking bunch of shit going on. You guys let me know what you want. You want to tour the casino? We got Wi-Fi now, so it's just a matter of getting super kind of quiet and sit a little bit. Yeah, this is a pretty nice little area right here. They got a bar, some nice chandeliers, some nice women working here. Pretty cool people. Yeah, a lot of these casinos are pretty beautiful. The outdoor area over there. So we got some Wi-Fi. Pretty nice little area. All right. Yeah, we need internet access, but I got a little juice on the computer. I mean, we need electricity. We got a little juice on the computer. I know there's a lot of noise in the background. Let me know how that music is doing, if it's affecting the audio too much. O'Shea, you need to do something. The stream is failing. Go to Fat Chick. Then let me guys know what the deal is. What's not good right now? Is it audio, internet, blurry images, the whole thing? Because I got all the bars. I got full bars on this guest internet thing. So it should be all right. Just looking at some other stuff, other internet options. Let's see what people are saying. Yeah, kick finally. Well, snap. Don't test him. At least you got some. Go ahead and some Fat Chicks. I fell asleep around 4 a.m. and my cat started meowing at 7:15 and wouldn't shut up until I killed it. Oh, until I fed him. My bad. Show us how it's done. Pornography? I want to make a porno on live stream? Naked yoga? I think my grandma's watching. I sent her an email this morning. Brian has infiltrated the complex. He's in the belly of the beast. Yeah. Damn. 3 hours of sleep don't work. I've been doing those 3 hours nights for a while. Benton says, "Yo, I'm gonna put Benton's channel in the chat because Benton's a cool dude. Shows me a lot of love. Restreams me, shows me to his audience. So I'm gonna do something nice for him. You know, because they say if you support someone, if you like them, you want to support them, they say do something for him. So that's what I'm gonna do for Benton. I like him. I want to support him, so I'm gonna do something for him. Drop the link to his channel. That's the least I could do. You know what I mean? He's a good guy. Check him out. He's a good broadcaster. What else we got here? We got St. Paul Benton, Snafu House Cupcakes. Hey Jim. Trigger cupcake style. You guys hear that background music loud and clear? You guys hear me loud and clear? Razman's here. Get up here, Razman, so I can kick you around like I don't know. What do people kick around? Because bad people kick around like dogs, misbehaving dogs. Get up here. Let me kick you around like I don't know, like how an evil person would kick around a misbehaving dog or something. Thank you, Razman. Always entertaining. Brian O'Shea blowjobs. Yeah. Can't spell blowjob. O'Shea. Go find a fat chick. Get her to pay you for slot machine. Oh, whoa. Brian is the beast. Thank you, Lubas. Thank you, Services Benton. You're welcome, Benton. My pleasure. Thank you for the support. All right. President says, LOL. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, sweetheart. The beautiful waitress asked me if I want a drink. She looks wonderful. I'm marrying her. Having babies. See, I take it too far. Why would I get married and have babies right away? Can't we just talk a little bit, get to know each other? I just fall in love, dude. It's such a perfect, simple thing. Find a group of fat chicks and Lou has FaceTime. See what you're saying? Brian O'Shea. You were supposed to read that Talcott's voice. Oh, damn it. Fucking missed that one. Yeah, that blowjob. That Talcott blowjob question is quite hilarious. Have you always been this neurotic? It's neurotic. I gotta look up the definition of neurotic. Not only am I neurotic, I'm retarded. I'm stupid. They spell neurotic. Fuck. EUUEROTIC. Neurotic. Neuroticism. I hate when it autocorrects my shit. I didn't add that fucking ICISM. Let me share screen. Or whatever. Yeah, I will share screen. Fuck it. Neuroticism. God help me if I try typing something in that search bar and all my search history comes up. I was trying to find Verily's fucking antics online. You know what I mean? All right. Neuroticism is the trait disposition to experience negative effects, including anger, anxiety, self-consciousness, irritability, emotional instability, and depression. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah. God damn it. What's an example of neuroticism? Some common examples of neurotic behavior include intense anxiety or panic in non-threatening social situations like going out to eat, a work function, or a friendly gathering. Difficulty taking care of basic needs such as shopping, hygiene, paying bills, and keeping a job. As a result of depression or anxiety. Well, god damn it. Fuck. It's like that word's pretty apropos there, Rob Cleveland. I'm not going to lie about it. It's causing me more anxiety and depression just fucking reading that out loud and realizing it. Son of a bitch. Anyways. All right. Hey, Rob. High kick. There's nothing sexual, John. God damn it, Raz, man. I thought it was. I thought it meant I was fucking. Able to keep it up for a long time or something. He's neurotic. That guy's awesome. Yeah, you should date that guy. He's neurotic. I was like, oh shit. Sounds like erotic, you know? He's erotic. Yeah, I thought it was some sort of sexual. It's great in the sack. Really, it means he's can't even get it up because he's too much in his head with depression and anxiety. He talked himself out of even coming over because he thought you were fucking with him. You're catfishing him. You're setting him up. You were secretly a prostitute or something. So he didn't even come over. She's like, what the fuck? Want to get erotic, not neurotic, eh? Eroticism, not neuroticism. It's crazy. Take that N off and you got erotic, right? Kind of. Euro version, European version, like you. It's you guys, man. Take the N off that word neuroticism. You got Euro. You got eroticism. European form of. You guys know what I'm saying, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Rob been telling me the guy playing pianos at the mall. He's laughing with his tongue out. Wish he knew how to play piano. Yeah, I was learning how to play. Let's get back to that. He's laughing. This guy's laughing. You learn, Rob. Rob called you the N-word, Brian. God damn it. Well, you're right. I can't. I guess the question then begins, how bad do I want to learn? You guys are all right, man. I don't know. I mean, it's goddamn neuroticism. It's got me tweaked out now. How do I be less neurotic? Maybe the key is not to try. Anxiety and depression is crippling me right now. Now that I'm realizing it, it's like It's like I'm going down some sort of rabbit hole. Dropping down some sort of spiraling. Dramatic. Well, see, it's expressing. Now that I know about it, the neuroticism is going to get worse until it kind of gets better. I'm becoming aware of it. All right. Some cool music in the background here. It's like music they play in the gay clubs. See, there's no relaxing music. It's just always 24/7 at these hotels, casinos, just like, yeah, sex, gambling, alcohol, drugs. Sounds like we're inside a German disco right now. Right. Yeah. Brian, wait, how do you do a disco? Yeah. All right. I want to do an impression of some dudes walking up to me in Germany, hitting on me. Oh, heißt es, Brian? I've seen you on the interwebs. You sexy nuns, you. Would you like to dance or drinks? No roofies. I promise you. Now come with us to the hotels, Brian. We do wonderful things with you. Nothing's. We heard you online saying bisexuals. We know you want to experiment, Brian. And I hit him with the Talcott. Blowjobs? Oh, Brian. Anything as you want. You're world famous, Brian O'Shea's in Germany. Our wives are yours. You want to watch. Like you and Jeffrey and Annie, that's very sexually stimulating. I'm gonna get kicked out of this fucking thing. Talking like this around all these people. Got glasses, I can't even see who's looking at me. They're all just blurred. Oh, who hates me? Who's listening to me? Oh, God. See, they saw me looking around. Now they know I'm up to something. God damn it. All right. Neuroticism. Great. I only learned guitar from Tabs. I don't know what the fuck Tabs is. Is Tabs total absolute bullshit? Is that what that stands for? Probably not. Violin. Wait, I only learned guitar from Tabs, violin, violas, cello. To a lesser degree, I learned sheet music. School, haha. I have never learned sheet music. Rob's laughing at something. Are you in Vegas? Do some comedy clubs, Brian. I know, Lou Bass. Yeah. Well, now that you mention it, Lou Bass, I mean, I'll just fucking start headlining some shows at comedy clubs, get paid. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. That's a good suggestion. What the fuck was I thinking? How much should I charge per ticket? Minimum 20, maximum 50, right? Starting off. Fuck it. We'll say 25 a ticket. And I'll just start headlining shows. You know what I mean? I'm world famous comedian Brian O'Shea. I mean, why the fuck aren't I headlining shows? I can just do shit like this. I'll go up there with a big projector screen behind me. I'll have neuroticism up there, and I'll be like, neuroticism. Let's read it again. Neuroticism is a trait, disposition to experience negative thoughts. I mean, negative effects, including anger. Wait, let me read this again. Neuroticism is the trait disposition. I'm fucking swearing like Sylvester Stallone, dude, with my tooth missing. It's pissing me off, dude. I didn't know what the consequences of missing my tooth is going to make me start to fucking slur, dude. It's pissing me off. Anyways, neuroticism is a trait disposition to experience negative effects, including anger, anxiety, self-consciousness, irritability, emotional instability, and depression. What is an example of neuroticism? Some common examples of neurotic behavior can include intense anxiety or panic in non-threatening social situations, such as live streaming in a casino, like going out to eat, a work function, or a friendly gathering. Difficulty taking care of basic needs, such as shelter, a cleanly car, shopping, hygiene, a cleanly body, paying bills. TaskRabbit. Oh, I gotta check if any TaskRabbit jobs are coming in. I put the price down a little bit. Job came in yesterday. It was a nice job. Made a little money. It's 11:25 a.m. Temperature is, I don't know, hot as fuck out there. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to do that OTW. It's 11:25 a.m. Temperature is fucking 199 degrees, but it feels like it's 250 Fahrenheit. Any fucking jobs come in? Oh fuck! I missed the job. I fucking missed the job. Son of a fucking bitch. Missed the fucking job. You only get an hour to respond, guys. One came in and I fucking missed it. Now they pause your account when that happens, so now I gotta go in and unpause my account and wait for another job. Oh wait. Oh no, he just canceled. Okay, good. Well, not good, but at least I didn't not respond and it got canceled. He just canceled for something. Oh whoa, what's going on here? I thought I had a bunch of jobs. All right, let's see. You guys still there? Let's see what's going on. Checking on my jobs, guys. Let's see what happened. So this guy, oh, that was today. So Sarah wanted me. See that? See that slur? Sarah. It's my tooth missing. Sarah. Building a workbench. Please have own tools. That would have been easy. Fuck. Building a workbench. Workbench. The fuck is a workbench? Whatever. I'm sure it would have came with all its stuff. It's not like she wanted me to build it from scratch. God damn it. Let me see. Check the chat. Sarah. Okay, Sarah said hi there. Oh wait. Don't just share. Fuck. Fucked up. Missed this job. She wanted. I don't know. Whatever. She canceled though, so. Alright, don't live in the past. Wait for the next one to come in. See, it's probably because I didn't respond quick enough. But at least I didn't because you get an hour to respond, and I was paranoid that I probably should put the vibrate on so the job comes in. I'll be able to. See, I don't like having the phone on my skin in my pocket. I don't like having it on my person. I need to have it where it vibrates and makes noise. You know what I mean? Notifications goes all the way up. Adjusting this. Fuck, you guys are alright, man. We're gonna get some work. See, God's telling me this is the work. Don't worry about the TaskRabbit, Brian. Doing the job right now. You weren't meant to do that job for Sarah. Well, Sarah was probably beautiful, and we got married and made babies, but it's alright. Tabs, I learned. Never interested me so much. It never interested me but so much. I enjoy creative process. What is tabs? Tropicana before it closes. Even if I forget it later, the process allows me to express my emotions and such. We're going to be building that A's baseball stadium there. I hear you, Kick. I'm not creative in that sort of way. Maybe if I really put my mind to it, just like playing stuff, I listen. I hear the 12:30 Dirty at South Point is a decent comedy show in Vegas. Whoa. Appreciate the information. Ginger Ridge. Got you, Rob. I enjoy that too, especially playing with others. Whoa. All right. Welcome to the German club scene. Brian O'Shea. Yes, Brian. Welcome to the clubs. We're gonna have lots of fun. Do you remember when Hitler was in the stadium of methamphetamines? Oh, yes. We have a great time. Oh, you got some internet. Get the German dance music in the background. What do we do now? And live stream for an hour 35. All right, let's go find some fatties on my days off. All right. No intercourse though. Just a little get to know them and maybe a little kissing. That's about it. Maybe a little touching, kissing or something. Yes, 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 yes. German, what's up, Mimi? Good to have the women here. Yeah, you hear this music? Yeah. Go to the club. Get fucking wasted, dude. Let's go to the pool. Let's go to the pool area. I already seen one of these waitresses from the pool area. She's wearing a thong. One of those dental floss thongs. She's jiggling a little bit. You know what I mean? Jiggle with the wiggle. A little tickle. A tickle in the pizzle. Jiggle. Tizzle. Wiggle. Brian. Tabs are series numbers that represent notes on a particular guitar. It allows someone to play songs without understanding sheet music. It's a little simple. Yeah, I taught myself sheet music when I was out in northern Cali, hanging out at that library. So I was able to. So I know where the keys are on the piano now. It's pretty cool. Just teaching myself a little bit. And I stopped. Let's see. Maybe said he had no idea about the discussion. First word I heard when I got here. Yes. Yeah, but it's the German. It's very apropos your timing on that, maybe, because I was talking about the German dance club. And to me, it sounded like, yes, Brian. Yes, come with us. I was talking about these German guys coming up to me at the dance club, trying to take me home with them. We has our wives at home, Brian, but we want you to do what you wish, world famous. Thanks you for coming to Germany. All right, I'm looking around, paranoid. Security's going to notice that. I got to stop doing that. Trying to see who's looking and listening to me. I got to act like I own the joint. I got to act like I'm the owner's son or something. Just do whatever the fuck I want, you know what I mean? Let's go to the pool. What do you guys say? Let's go to the fucking pool and fucking dance it out. Let's get fucking wasted. Should I just get fucking blackout wasted on stream? I'm not drinking. So you guys think I'm going to drink. But, just for us. Just for the numbers. Get the numbers pumped up. Oh, you hear that bass kicking in? Yeah, when that bass kicks in, you're getting in your lower chakras. That's what that bass, this is what the music does. It's all about the music. This ain't the high frequency music. It's that lower chakra music. That you want to drink alcohol. And of course, it's strangers. You know what I mean? Paranoid. This person's fixing a chair over here. She's cleaning the chair. She's all right, This waitress is beautiful. You guys are all right, man. Jim said, hello, Mimi. Sheet music is notes. Notes, guitar, tabs, tablature, simplification, shows which guitar string and frets use. Kind of like Guitar Hero, huh? Greetings, kitty face. Mimi. Not Minnie, Mimi. Mimi. Bob's favorite Unslavia girl. Kicked out the gym, repairman, and piano man. Catface heart. Hello, hand. Squirtgate in full effect. Awesome stuff. Party's kicking off to hotel, Brian. Yeah. All right. The Germans. German convention this week. Yeah, they're all here. German music. Yeah, Brian. Our wives are into this. It's like I should play that clip from. I'm gonna play the clip from Super Troopers. Get my stream copyright again, just like I did yesterday. Playing music. I was playing rap music. Like, fucking, what's the big deal? They shut my stream down for fucking jamming out to some rap songs. I'm gonna have to hit you guys up with my rap again. Super Troopers. Let's do the German couple getting pulled over in Super Troopers. Financing. Let's Find that scene. I was feeling her up. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if we can show this, but horny Germans. Ah, yeah. Get copyrighted for this, ain't it? Whoa.
23, that's bullshit. Are you sure?
Whoa.
Rabbit! Rabbit! We can do it too if you like. Get over here.
Yeah.
Hello. What? Farva said that car is stolen. What? Stolen? Shit.
What's that problem, officers?
Hold on. Look, kid, on any other day I'd step in here and show you how to swing. The car is stolen. God damn it. You gotta get over there and you gotta cuff her. Do it. You're a highway patrol. Cut it out. Do it. Now turn that off and step out of the car, sir.
This is no problem.
Put your hands in the car and spread them.
Oh, now some fun for both of us.
Get back in the car! Rabbit, get over there and cuff her. Up against the car.
Ma'am, I hate to do it to you, but would you please put your hands behind your back?
Now things are getting kinky, you know?
Arlo!
Love you.
Stop.
Come on, radio.
Objection.
Arlo!
The same.
Rabbit, let's go. Climb up on Uncle Rabbit's lap, Arlo, okay?
I don't think that's such a good idea, Thorn.
All right, okay. Why don't you just sit in the middle, all right, buddy?
I think I just found a new career. I'm gonna become a cop in Germany. Seems like a fun place. Oh yeah. 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 Let's see more. All right. Clip 3 of 5. Where's the other one at? German super. Naked yoga searches will pop up. German super troopers. You know. Good fucking music. Oh, interesting spot to pause it. Alright. I saw that scene. Cat game. Yeah. Meow. God damn it. I'm trying to find some goddamn scene. And, trying to see what bubbles. Bitty Bodie. This is fuck. You guys get the point. Alright, let's see. We did it. We did the comedy bit. It's the German thing on Super Troopers. It's not prolong the fucking. Jeep girl walked in. Super Trooper fucking nonsense. Like, what's going on? You heard any Rammstein? Awesome stuff. Rammstein, it's a Russian band, all right. Not quite. This guy's laughing. Dick and Rammstein. Just laughing our ass off. We're doing a German disco theme because Vegas music is super gay. Go with it. All right. Chico's like, what the fuck is going on around here? Can I bring my spandex? Dawn. Oh. Chico's laughing at that. Chico's laughing at Mimi. She says, whatever. Comfortable in. Whatever you're comfortable in. She says. Brian's gonna get a boner. Get a boner. Security's gonna ask him to leave while pitching a tent. Goddamn right, I got my basketball shorts on. I may or may not have boxer briefs underneath it. You know, some guy, I heard a story of a guy, you guys are gonna think it's me, but whatever, think what you want, but it really wasn't me, but I was inspired by the story, I gotta tell you that, but if you would go with like basketball shorts, you know, boxers, and then he would actually shave. He shaved his basketball shorts to make the material even thinner, and then he'd go to the strip club and get lap dances. So he'd basically just be like skin on skin with his bitches, getting a lap dance, and then he'd just bust in his basketball shorts. That was his way of release. This old couple sitting next to him. God damn it, she's laughing though. She likes it. She likes the stories. Some old people have a better sense of humor than some of these young millennials, you know what I mean? Anyways. Any scene with the cop and it's zero sexy. You sit in the middle casino with your pistol cocked and loaded, cooked and loaded. Maybe I shouldn't beat my grown kids. Well, you never know. Might be into it. Cheap girl season. Ginger Ridge told Cheap Girl she LOL. Brian, are there like two separate rooms playing different? Oh, hold on. What's going on? Some alcohol. What's going on? It's fucking unit. He's making some fucking shenanigans. Some echoing or something. Unless it's the weed. Yeah, because I had my music here, and I muted me so you could hear the video, which I was paranoid was going to mute the video, but I don't think so. She goes laughing. How will Mimi express her uncontrolled laughing fits? Her emojis inevitably wear out from overuse. Make a face palm. You're just jealous. She hit him with a ha ha ha. Anaman says, what the fuck? He's dead. Dead face. Face pops. Oh, alright. I left more than you because I have more fun. Accept it. Emoji. Devil. And is that the devil? And an emoji with the like, hey, accept it, buddy. She laughs at that. Yeah, you guys are alright. Got some people cleaning shit. Sometimes I feel like the cleaning staff's just gonna walk up to me and just start wiping my face down and shit. Right on the screen. So wiping up off the tables and chairs, they're just gonna start lathering me up in some sort of. They're gonna start spraying me down with fucking cleaning products, wiping me up. I'm like, hello, this shit burns my eyes. I'm like, shut up. Guests are complaining. You're stealing the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna tell security. I'm gonna be like, nah. I'm gonna spray Windex in my eyes. Fucking squeegee. I spray Windex in my armpits. All right. Security comes, Brian. Let's go get a tent cam. Oh, yeah. There's no such thing as an overused emoji. AI is eternal. No rain. No rain on my parade. Wow, Brian, that's an exceptional castle on the thumbnail. Yeah, I forgot what made me pull up that castle, or what made me have that picture in my catalog. It said, "You want to add a thumbnail?" Because I think today was the first day I actually scheduled the stream. Like, you want to add a thumbnail? I was like, let's see what I got in my Rolodex. So I had that picture. Fuck it, let's use that one. I think I used it when I probably made a community post that had some sort of relevance to it. I'd have to go through my community posts. Let's do that, guys. Let's go down memory lane through my community posts and see what the fuck's going on. Thank you. No, thank you, man, LR, because I'm gonna have hate sex with you. See how I'm saying hate sex kind of lower and looking around? God, busted by security. When you do that, when you look around, I'll shift you eyed like that and say hate sex. Get you kicked out real quick. Casino's got cameras everywhere. Yeah, man, it's gonna be great when we meet up on the property. I'm so mad at you. So much anger. I'm just gonna release it. You know what I mean? All right. Now let's get to my community section. Wow, what's that guy? Let's see what the fuck's going on over there. Oh, here it is. The last thing someone came. I'm scared it's Fallen Slave. It's a Fallen Slave. No, it's Rob Cleveland. Hello, Rob. Great to have you. I'm not trying to make it seem like you're less than Fallen Slave. You're muted. You're handsome. You're muted. You're muted. You're handsome. Hello. Fucking with me. Yeah, but you're real low. You're all this fucking trimming. Caught up in your dreads.
Hello?
Now,
Oh,
yeah, now it's much better. It's wrapped up in your dreadlocks.
yeah, my mic was.
I'm at a casino in Las Vegas, man, LR. Yeah, it's very busy here. It's quite beautiful. Here, I'll give you guys a shot.
Yeah, you're over there with all the white people.
Yeah. Chandeliers. Beautiful waitresses. They got TVs, a nice bar. It's a nice little seating area.
I don't think I've actually been to the Red Rock Casino.
That's pretty nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's do this instead. It's a little much. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a girl. It's Manal. She's muted, thank God. Oh. Oh, what's up? Just joking, Manal. I'm not trying to insinuate you talk too much. Don't even worry about it. Go ahead. Talk as much as you want. Uh-oh. Someone else is coming. Someone else is coming. Another woman. I bet. All right, I'm going to predict that this Michael Lynn, which is supposed to be Michelle Lynn, I guess, but that is Michael, right? Here, I'll pull it up. It's not going to work, right? She's going to spin. It's not going to work. But she's trying. I appreciate the effort. Michael Lynn. That does say Michael, right? You see that name? Michael Lynn 702. It does say Michael, right?
I'm on a. Hold on.
Definitely, yeah, it does say it.
Yeah, it's Michael Lynn.
Yeah, I can't even fucking read that.
Uh-oh. Michael. Michelle. Are you here? Can't hear you, Michael. Michelle. Anyways, we're doing something.
That's funny.
Hold up. Let's get this here. I like doing this chat thing where you like read, where you do everything everyone says in chat. Let's go back to that for a second. Fucking Christ, dude. Don't you hate when you're like right click instead of left click? And you're like, trying to left click, not right click. All right. Where we at, dude? All right, yeah, Manel. I like when you laugh. It's good. I'll take your pants off. What? Hold on. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna bring my stuff. Right, we already saw that. Comfortable with Brian's gonna. We saw some of this. Fuck. way too far. Hold up. Let me get this. What's going on with this chat? Okay, here it is. Where is it? Yeah, it's Vegas. Busy there. Yeah, beautiful. Hey, hello. Maybe. Whoa. It's the Unslavia Castle. Yeah, there you go. That was the name of this. Yeah, what did I title this thing? I titled it Bridge Walk to Fortified Freedom. See that word fortified? I'm going to go ahead and Google that real quick, guys. Let me get. Now watch this. I'm gonna.
Where is it? Whereabouts is it, Brian? That's what I was asking you.
It's in the. It's Red Rock Casino. It's Red Rock. I mean, yeah, Menal just forced me to give my exact fucking location. So all my haters.
No, just roughly.
You know I'm a.
Is it?
You know I'm
It's in the
you know I'm a
US.
celebrity. Yes, Las Vegas. Isn't that? I told you 5 fucking. Sorry to yell at you.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's
Didn't I tell you Las Vegas?
amazing. Wow.
When I say Las Vegas, you meet in a proxy. That's West Coast, right next to California. Okay, maybe you don't know where it is in the States. Okay. But Las Vegas is near
So
California.
these things are everywhere, though. They're in every country, everywhere.
Casinos or cities. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so now we're going to look up Fortified. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to share the tab, and I'm going to type in so you guys can see what comes up in my search. See, I took a chance. I was trying to. One day something's going to happen. I mean, maybe they're going to be beaten off live on stream and not knowing it. You know that's going to happen with me. Something's going to fucking happen. We had sex live on streams because I didn't even know I had to exit. Because when I merged streams yesterday with OTW, I didn't know I was still streaming on this shit. So I could easily like be doing a bird bath in the car, just fucking washing my junk live on
Bird
YouTube.
bath in the car. That's hilarious. I like that one. I never thought of it that way, but yeah.
Yeah, I took one this morning. So I'm nice and fresh and clean, even though I used a rag and a bucket in the car, but it does the job.
You feel
It's nice
great after, don't you?
Yeah, I've been doing it nice and regularly. Oh, and I gave myself I treated myself to a foot treatment last night with aged urine. Because like one of my jugs sprung a leak in the upper portion of the jug. So I was like, all right, I got to use this. I got to get rid of this jug. But man, I'm telling you, man, my feet, and I had a couple. So like I got some new slips, right? You know, slips are for your feet. They're like slips, thongs kind of things. Slips. I never called them slips.
Flip flops.
Flip flops. Yeah, but it's the one
like
with
summer shoes.
Yeah, but not the ones that go between your toes, like the one that kind of.
Oh yeah, the one that goes over the top of the foot.
Yeah.
So slides.
Slides, yeah, slides. But then like.
Slides. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it is. It's not slips. I think I got it wrong. Rob corrected me. Appreciate it. But sometimes when you get new slides, it can cause like calluses. They could cause like little injuries, like little foot burns. So your feet get used to it.
You wear them barefoot?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Ow.
That's the whole point, dude. You can't wear socks out in this heat with no air conditioning in your car. It's too sweaty, dog.
But see, Brian, I can't wear those because they just come off my feet. You know, the ones with the strap that goes over the top of the foot. They just come off my feet. So I either, yeah, man, I've got to have the thing between the toes. I just have to.
Right. So when you get new ones, and you walk around and then they, you know, until your feet are used to them, they'll cause little injuries, right? Cause little wounds. So I had a couple little wounds on my foot, and I had the aged urine. I was like, oh man. But here's the thing, aged urine.
Oh no! Ouch.
And the other time back in the day, I had a cracked heel from like a dry heel with a little wound on it. I was paranoid that aged urine was gonna see how I lowered my voice on aged urine when the music went down. But, look around and see that shifty little look I just did. God damn it, I'm gonna get kicked out of here. Anyways, but there's nothing wrong. Even the wound seems better, bro. You can put now I know like. I mean, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna give myself like gangrene, put this aged urine on open wounds. But like, nah, it's not.
Actually, you won't, because there's like antiseptic in it.
Yeah.
You won't.
And I just took a rock. I took a red rock. It was near this apartment complex I was sleeping next to, and I gave myself a little scrub. If I soaked them for like an hour, I scrubbed them all up. Nice. And then I did the bird bath this morning. So yeah, my hair got washed a couple days ago. You only have to wash it like a couple times a week, probably. I might
Yeah, I
do like
agree.
I might do this no shampoo technique because that way you don't
Yeah.
need styling products and shit, but you just got to really work at it. So I might try that. You got
No,
to buy this certain
I
shampoo.
literally, I'm like you, man. I wash just as much as I need to. So I'll have a bath once a week, but then I do the like gentle cleaning where I do it in those areas that you were talking about before. And these products that we're using, okay, you can use them, but don't use them like every single time. So I'll do like Epsom bath and salt baths, and I won't use any soap in it whatsoever.
How's your everything? Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. You know what I was going to ask, but I mean once a week. But yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You're aware of what's going on. Shalene's going to try coming out again. Look at Manel. Dude, you better not come to these states, Manel. You know what's going to happen.
I know, it's right. I love it. It's great.
Yeah, it is great when you're yeah, you know.
We've got so
Anyways,
much to learn from one another. And it's like when I tell folk about what works for me, all I'm saying is it works for me. I'm not saying you've got to do this, you've got to do that. You know, it's like you've got things that work for you. I've got things that work for me, and it's really that simple. Not complicated, is it, guys?
hey, Manel, can you read that? What's on screen right now?
Mimi, you're probably right. It's definitely not anything like the documented history of Unslavia Canadians that have no self-control and can't read the room. OGW, John Vance, Lubas, etc. I don't know what that means, but there you go. That's Major Facepalm.
Yeah, can you just keep reading them? I'm just going to keep doing them.
All right. Mimi, that's me, says Major Facepalm, LMFAO. Next. Mimi, Winky, Blackheart. These are all men that shit don't apply to Canadian women. Well, that's not true, actually. Oh, sorry. Kick out the JHM repairman. She is asking where the castle is at Brian, lol. It's over there with you in the US.
Oh no! That is okay. So I was confused. That's I got upset with you. You were trying to ask me where that castle was. I thought you were asking where this casino was.
That was it.
Oh my bad.
So
The
is it
castle.
there or is it here? Because it looks like it's here, but it could be there.
Yeah, I assume it's over by you. That castle. Yeah, I
So
don't know
you
where that
don't.
castle.
Right.
I don't know
I'll
where
have
it
to
is.
go and look. No. I listen and communicate with channels that look at this stuff. So I'll have a little look around.
So you were
I'll
saying
find
they
out.
have castles all over. They have castles like that all every
Yeah,
country.
they're everywhere, man. They're
Right.
everywhere. Literally, China, Japan, America. You go over to the eastern countries. There's all these buildings that look like the Romeo Greco style, but if they're all Roman, Mimi, that's me, says kick out the. Not really. Was pretending this is the unslavery castle for a minute. Would be effing great, lol. Okay. Yeah, fortified the drawbridge. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I went to a. Oh, thank you. I love you, Jeep girl. You know that. I went to a school in Germany that was actually an old castle, and it had a moat, and there was armor in the moat and swords, and there was a torture chamber at the bottom of the main building. It's really like rats, you know, where you stretch people's limbs. Horrible, but it was a beautiful building, and it had this huge spiral staircase that went up, and they used to do a really. The older children used to take the younger ones up there and make them hyperventilate. What is that?
I gotta look up
Tell me what
hyperventilate.
that is. Yeah.
Can you read the definition of fortified?
You just Mimi, that's me. Just says Jeep girl, 2 skulls. El Perro, fortified, 40
Can you
eyes.
Can you go ahead and
Can
you go ahead and read the definition of fortified that I have on the screen there?
Well,
You
it's
see that?
fort if eyed, so it's
I know, but
hyphenated.
but I have a definition on the share screen part. You see that?
Zoom in on it.
All right,
You need to see it bigger. When you need it bigger?
please. I'd like El Perro to come up and explain because I do get it, but I'd like his version. I'm going to sharp now.
Is that any better?
You got to hyphenate the fort, and then if, and then.
Hello, are you able to read what's on the screen I'm sharing right now?
Oh, okay. I'll read it for you. It's fortified of a place provided with defensive works as protection against attack. A fortified manor house, denoting wine of a type to which spirits have been added so as to produce port, sherry, or similar drink. Many fortified wines are sweet. Oh, and then you've also got mead, by the way, which is one of the older ones.
Yeah, mead sounds pretty cool. You got fermented piss too, urine. You know that? Anyways.
Nom nom. Yeah, I do. I learned that. Do you want me to read? No.
Yeah. Please continue. Wait. Yeah. This is different than what you just read, right? What did you first
All right.
read?
Okay. Just no, because I'm on a tablet, which is a bit of a pain. So, 4.
No, 3. Go to 3.
5. Yeah.
Oh, no, go to 3.
What the bottom section? Okay. Of good. Oh no, sorry. Of food, having had vitamins or other supplements added so as to increase nutritional value.
I love the
Fortified
way
breakfast cereal.
I love the way you guys say. Yeah, thank you. I love the way you guys say vitamins. See how I said it? Vitamins.
Okay.
You say vitamins.
Oh, okay. No, it's vitamins. Well, we say vitamins. You say vitamins. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato.
Pinata, whatever. Can you go to
Exactly.
keep reading, please? Thank you. Darling.
Okay. So 4 hyphen tie. Oh no, go back up. Perfect. So 4 tie phi. I'm also learning. Remember, we're all learning. 4 tie phi. So past tense, fortified. Mimi says, like I can't read the room. Ha ha ha. I don't know what's going on in the room. I can't read the chat. I'm literally just talking to you, Brian, mate, and anyone that's
cool.
in the live. Oh, nice one. So 4 tie phi. Verb, past tense, fortified. Past particle, fortified. Provide a place with defensive works as protection against attack. The enclave has been heavily fortified in recent years. I don't know. See, they do like to use a load of verbiage that can detract from what the actual words mean. Jeep Girl says, Mike Choo-Cheese Fairy. I don't know what that means, but I thought I'd pass that on.
Man, this music right now has got me like feeling some type of way, man.
That's really loud there, man. Wow.
You hear it? Vibing, dude.
Yeah, it's quite loud.
Dude.
No, it's all right. I mean, it's not terrible, but it
Vegas.
must be difficult for you.
Sunday. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like when Paul was doing that Saturday night DJ session. That's what it's reminding me of,
Oh, I wanted to add something here. Sorry, because I was just reading through what it said. So, similar. It says, strengthen someone mentally or physically. The girl was fortified by her religious faith. So, I'm not religious, but I get that. I think that's quite important. Your fundamental spiritual beliefs. So add spirit. Hang on, no. Oh, where is that one? Add spirit to wine to make port, sherry, or similar drinks. So fortification. This is why the English language is kind of diminished because they're using so few words to explain so many things, and it's not correct. It's not correct. So if you look, you will find older words that will, but it takes a lot of studying. So, you know, I mean, I can't go into this right now. And it's Brian's screen, so thanks for letting me explain that. Oh, El Perro says, greetings all. Good sidetrack. Heading out now. See you again later. Salute.
All right, Manal, I'm gonna assume there's no electrical outlet near me. My battery's got like 22%, but that thing tends to all of a sudden just die out. Oh, I think I might be able to sit right over here. All right, let's go take this seat, Manal. Come on.
No worries,
Come on,
man.
Manal. Get over here. Come with me. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, hi.
I'm right by your side, mate. Until you want me to go, I'm here.
Some hot chicks just walked past me, Manal. All right, we got electricity, Manal. They're gonna kick me out of here. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" All
Just
right,
go and buy a little tea or coffee, and they won't kick you out.
fuck that. I ain't spending no. I'm too frugal. I don't buy $8 cups of fucking tea.
I bet it's pricey there and all.
All right, we got electricity. I got time to plug it in. It's nice to know it's here. If it works. Sometimes it don't work. I'm sure it will. All right, where we at? We did the wine. See how fortified tea. When I used that word fortified earlier in the title, I knew that it was going to have multiple meanings like this. We're going to get into the etymology.
Oh, it's huge. So now we have the next one that's below that. So we spoke about like French brandies, and so this is old stuff. So increase the nutritional. Don't move it anymore for the moment. It's only a little bit. Increase the nutritional value food by adding vitamins or minerals. Now, most of your food, if you eat the right food and source it well, will have most of this in it. Yeah, you may have to add some little bits here and there, but source it well. Most commercial brands of almond milk are fortified with vitamins, apparently, allegedly, A, D, B2, B12, calcium, and zinc. I'm not sure. I'm not telling anyone about any kind of health advice here, but from my experience, I tend to stay away from these processed milks. I don't actually drink milk, so I do yogurt, I do cheese, I do meat, I do the vegetables, and certain grains. But yeah, I tend to stay away from raw milk. Not raw milk. Supermarket milk. So if I get milk, it will be from a local farm that doesn't process it. Jeep Gal says, saw these on Instagram this morning. I don't know what that is. Banana. Pick out the JHM repairman. Attack. Yeah, it is attachment, El Pedal. I agree. Attachment. Mental attack. Don't fight with thyself. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, absolutely, El Pedal. Jeep Girl, Mimi, laughing. Brian, go back to the other nonsensical Alpha Kenny body, Jeep Girl. Lol, Pikut, you're bad. To make port. When one drinks spirit, they get mouthy, porting their inebriation. Lol.
All Laporta.
Yes. Pick out the JHM, you did it first. Ha ha ha. Fortified equals add. Yeah, we're done. Charge that phone, Brian, and go in there after the pull a few dance moves. No, don't do that. Mimi, you're funny.
You guys don't want to see me dancing.
Instructions.
I mean, who
Hang
wants
on,
to see
kick
me
out the
shake my
giant.
tail feather?
Sorry, say again?
I mean, who wants to see me shake my tail feather? Is that the expression? Shake your tail feather? What's a tail
Oh, I
feather?
don't know.
I gotta look that up. What the fuck?
You might actually get kicked out if you do that, though.
No,
It looks
I might
like it.
actually get free room. They'd be like, you want a
Oh,
job,
really?
dude? Pretty good at dancing, dude. You know, because they're all about equality now. They got to get the male. They got to get the male dudes working at the pool area. Because man, I saw one of these waitresses from the pool area at this hotel. Ooh, wait.
Oh, you're in a
Mostly
hotel?
Yeah, she's mostly naked. She had her. I was
Uh-huh.
telling you, her thong was a dental floss, thin. And she had a jiggle. Her booty had a little jiggle, if you know what I mean.
Where was the Brian? Where was the dental floss?
Going up her butt crack. This thong.
Right. Okay, that's cool. Ouch.
Yeah. Let's give it a chafing.
OMSG. I don't know what that means.
Chafing? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Mimi said, I told the same to Pioneer, you don't have to read every effing comment. I agree.
I like this though. Oh, wow.
I like Mimi. We want to see the tail feathers, Brian. Says kick out the JHM.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't. If I'm going to emulate something, I should probably emulate Paul, and not Pioneer. I learn how to.
I'm going to mute while you do.
While I what? All right, you go to mute up now.
No, you're gonna shake your tail feather.
Oh no, I'm not. You got to send me some
Okay.
cash. I'm going to be like a little whore on this goddamn thing.
No, I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking.
No, but I'm not joking. Send me some money and I'll shake my goddamn tail feather, people in chat. You know, I'm not.
Oh, no, I don't know how. There's no link or anything. I don't know how to send you any money.
Oh, I got a. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this.
No, you'll have
thanks
to
for the
put it into
reminder.
the chat.
Watch this. See on the bottom of the screen there, the little scrolly scroll? Put the dots in. I figured something out. See
Right
that
on,
shit?
shake.
What does it say?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see your email.
No, yeah. Go ahead and read it all, though. You got to read it all.
Find it later. Oh.
What? I don't know what she's doing. Makes you laugh. I wanted her to read all that shit.
No, I'm still here. I said I'll find it later.
No, and
He
I
still
said,
wants to,
read it
whoever
all.
that is, what? We want
Read
to see
everything
the tail
scrolling.
feather shake.
No.
That's what kick
Yeah.
out the JH says.
Yeah, but I want you to read this what's scrolling on the bottom of my screen.
Oh, okay. Cash App. $, Brian O'Shea comedy.
Dollar
Email
sign.
Brian O'Shea comedy @gmail.com. Instagram @Brian O'Shea comedy.
Makes it real easy. All Brian O'Shea. So here, I'll do the cash app. So you got to say cash app. Dollar
Brian
sign.
O'Shea comedy.
Money sign. Dollar sign. Brian O'Shea.
Email Brian O'Shea comedy @gmail.com.
You get it.
Instagram
All right, great job.
@Brian O'Shea comedy. There you go.
Exactly, Brian. I thought we were gonna have fun, man. Sofa King. I am Sofa King. We tall did. What? Who's Sofa King? Sounds familiar. Brian. Ooh, our Sofa King. We Todd did. What the fuck are these people talking about?
I don't know.
Laughing. Brian O'Shea, come die. Whoa. No cash app and chin it up, Brian. Oh, well. Oh, you want me to add something else? Oh, you got, okay. Oh, okay, I'll fix that. Oh, she wants me to add something. Okay, hold up. No. Hold up. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Oh, fuck. I can't edit that fucking goddamn banner. You won't let me edit it?
I know PayPal take a lot, but have you got a PayPal?
I got PayPal. I don't want to use PayPal though. But I mean, if I had to, I guess I could. But I guess I could have. How about like a Venmo? What's my Venmo name? God damn it! I'm gonna check my phone. It's probably the same on Venmo. Let's check this out. What's my Venmo password, man, Ellen?
I don't know. Stop it.
Oh, my bad.
That's really cute. Bless you.
Oh, it's guess what? It's at Brian O'Shea Comedy. It's the same as the Instagram.
You should
Oh
know.
man,
You should know your sign-in details, man. Even I do.
you should know how to. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, hold on. Give me a second, Manel. I'm trying to fucking add my Venmo here because these people are like, oh, I can't send you money. I mean, I love you. I love you.
So
baby.
while you're looking for that, would you like me to read the little line at the bottom that they say that this comes from? So what I read was late Middle English from French fortifier, from late Latin forticar, from Latin fortis strong. So this is where these words that we use come from, apparently, allegedly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I did want you to. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just working on this ticker. All right, now I'll find my Venmo one and read that one out. Guess what it is? It's the same as all of them. I gotta add some more dots to that Venmo. They're all Brian O'Shea Comedy, isn't that fucking interesting? I bet I'm not so fucking funny.
Right, go and put it up again. Venmo at Brian O'Shea Comedy. That's it. I already read it, but I was muted. Sorry.
Let's see.
Email Brian O'Shea Comedy at gmail.com. Instagram at Brian O'Shea Comedy. Venmo at Brian O'Shea Comedy. ... Continue.
Brian O'Shea Comedies.
Cash App. Dollar Brian O'Shea Comedy.com. ... Email.
We'll get the point, huh? Figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about Brian O'Shea Comedy. I'm gonna add some dots here. Tickers. You need more or less dots on this ticker? I don't know.
Always happy to help.
What's going on with these dots in this ticker? I'm trying to have it just I don't want no dead space in that banner. You know what I mean? In case someone's trying to donate. Let's see what it looks like now. So I don't want it to be all dead spaced after the Venmo one. Let's see.
No, you've got all the dots going on.
No, but see that gap right there? See that long gap? How do I get rid of that?
Gap. You've got to bring that gap together. Add more dots.
How the fuck do you fix that? More dots, think?
Cash App. Dollar Brian O'Shea Comedy. Email Brian O'Shea Comedy at gmail.com.
I need more dots. No, let's add more dots. You never had enough dots. It's like more cowbell. You know what I mean? More cowbell, more dots.
Brian, we've got so many dots now that folk are losing the plot.
You know what? You know that expression, more cowbell? You know what that's from?
Say again?
More cowbell. Have you heard that expression? More cowbell.
More cowbell.
Yeah.
What, like bells around the cow's neck?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of really German.
Well, a cowbell is a musical instrument sometimes.
Yes. I know it as well. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know what's going on with that cat. I'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, no. You'll work it out. It's fine. Right, get on with whatever you're doing. It's cool.
Cleveland spinning.
Have you ever been a Falco? Have a cowbell on?
Oh.
You are spinning, man.
Oh no, wait, that's Michael Lynn spinning. What'd you say,
no,
Rob?
It's not you that's spinning.
I said, have you ever had a fatty wear a cowbell?
It's not right, Rob. Fucking not right. That's what it is, but that's what I have. You know, when I get a lot of, you know, you get a group of them, and they each got but they each have a little bit different tone. You got them around the house, and you don't want them creeping up on you. You know, these fatties like to tiptoe around the house sometimes. You got to put that cowbell on them. Oh my God, I'm getting cancel culture now. Becoming a celebrity here, world famous. I'm gonna get canceled.
I'm sorry, I brought this down to the lower chakras. Who is that spinning down there?
That's Michael Lynn.
Michael Lynn.
It's supposed to be Michelle Lynn or something. It's supposed to be a female. It says Michael Lynn.
Oh, is it?
She emailed
I didn't
me,
know
though.
that.
She wants me to hook me up with her. She said she
Oh.
has adult children here in Vegas that she wants me to. She's gonna give me their contact info, I guess, and I guess I'm gonna make it weird with them one way or another.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, well, just be careful, eh?
Yeah, goddamn right. All right. Yeah, I don't have to read every one of these fucking. I don't have to put every fucking comment on the screen like Piney Elders. What does Paul do? Oh God. All right. I do like. I don't know why. I'm getting caught up on comments. Our Sofa King, we Todd did. What the fuck is they? See, oh, Sofa King. See what they're doing? What they're doing is I'm so stupid that there's some sort of hidden message in this. So the Sofa King is okay. So we Todd did is retarded. We retarded.
Yeah, I'm going to read this. Kick out the JHM says, Monel, can you read this? Brian, you, our Sofa King, we Todd did that. I want to kill you. You. Hang on. Brian, you, our oh, you're the Sofa King. Brian, that's what he's. That you are the Sofa King.
You're so fucking.
We won't kneel.
Brian, you're so fucking retarded. Did that?
No, he's not saying that.
That is what it means. You know?
Oh,
that's
okay.
Hidden messages.
Right, okay.
So
but
fucking
you're not
retarded that
you do a lot of stuff. So.
I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Oh, I'm so fucking retarded. He wants to kill me. That's the hidden message there. These guys are fucking.
No.
I'm stupid.
No, you are not doing that to our Brian. You're never doing that
all the
to our
goddamn
Brian.
comments out.
Yeah, kick him out.
They know I'm fucking retarded.
No, you're not talking to our Brian like that. I'm not a dickhead. How rude. No, you're rude. He's rude, whatever he is or it. Oh, there's Michelle. Hey, Michelle Moretti.
Retarded. Not only am I retarded, I'm a speech impediment. So I say, I can't pronounce my R's. I pronounce it like W's. I say, I'm retarded.
Michelle's lovely. She's a good girl. I like Michelle.
Oh, I like Michelle too.
Hang on, my cat is stealing food here. Hang on a minute.
All right. So I clicked on every goddamn comment. I never clicked on.
Hey, Michelle.
So now I want to go to the etymology of Fortified. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta plug in this laptop still.
Okay.
See how much juice I got. All right, yeah, we're at the point. I gotta plug it in. So if you would please read about this etymology. Actually, let me.
Can you take it up to the heading slightly?
What do you mean?
Just scroll it back up slightly so we get the heading.
Get rid of the what?
That's it. So fortify, to fortify, to strengthen. From late Latin forticare, to strengthen, make strong. From Latin forte, strong. Seaports, combining form of facere, to make. From pi root, DHE, to set. Well, look, I'm reading stuff that I don't totally comprehend here, but this is all linguistic stuff. So when you comprehend pronunciations as well and where letters came from. So from pi root, which kind of makes sense, THE, to set and put, sense of, to strengthen mentally or morally, is from the 15th century. And that was May 1st, 2017.
What are you looking at over there, Manel? You sneaking peeks. Basketball shorts.
No, I never. I was just
Don't be
reading what
sneaking.
you asked me to read.
Don't be sneaking peeks at my in a tent with books. Pitching a tent with books.
Well, no, I mean, see, a lot of us don't really comprehend where our language comes from. It doesn't matter what language you speak in the modern world. If you're speaking older languages like the Japanese or the Chinese or the Sri Lankan or the Indian or the Sanskrit or from these older places or even the Russian languages, they're completely different. They're completely different to the language we use, and the Germanic has been destroyed, the French has been destroyed. So Jeep Girl sells Alpha Kenny. Oh, and Brian, didn't see that last one.
What's Alpha Kenny body? Is that another?
Yeah.
Awful. They did it again. There's something there.
Yeah.
Alpha Kenny. What is that? I'll fuck anybody.
I'll
fuck anybody, said Brian O'Shea.
Jeep Girl, you're hilarious.
Motherfuckers, dude. Treat me like a goddamn
brilliant
redheaded stepchild over there. Treat me like a redheaded stepchild, Mel.
What? What was that?
They're treating me like a redheaded stepchild. Have you heard that expression?
No.
It means they're treating you bad. It means like, you got a stepchild
so
that's
it's like
redheaded.
the black sheep. It's like the black sheep thing that we have over here.
Yeah, kind of something like that. Only more cruel. It's because it's a little redheaded stepkid, and you just treat him like shit.
That's horrible. Yeah, I don't go with that. That don't vibe with me.
That's how we roll in America. If you're redheaded and a stepchild,
you're
gonna get treated lesser than the.
That's horrible.
The non-stepchildren. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it don't work for me.
It's a hypothetical situation. Don't get too sad over there.
Well, it doesn't matter which doorway a child came through. It is important that we look after them. So there seems to be this weird thing going on with folk, and it's everywhere. That they just and most of them agree with each other, but they seem to be fighting. So why aren't they thinking about where the generations that come after us, how are they going to deal with it? Just because I don't have a child doesn't mean that I don't. I've been a child. We've all been a child. Now we're an adult, but it means we care for our next generations.
Right.
It's your turn. I need to build, mate. You say something.
You're all right, Manel. I don't know where you're from or what you're doing later, but I'm sure it's gonna be weird. All right.
No, I'm in Scotland, mate.
Oh.
And it's 2028 here.
What does that mean, 2028?
Time.
The fuck is 20?
PM.
You go by that military time? Oh, you're an agent. So you go by military codes. You've been trained in the military. You've been trained in the military, haven't you?
I was never trained in the military. I did do security.
Military time.
Never did. Yeah, but I did security, and I was a courier, so we all worked by 24-hour clock. I never did military. I never did military. No, I'm sorry. Look, I respect any man or woman that wants to go and do that. That's your choice. I don't do military. It's not my thing. But I did do security, and I was a courier. So we use the 24-hour clock. It's not complicated.
having an issue with this electrical outlets. Pissed off. Trying to fit 3 electrical outlets in this thing, and I can't figure out how to make it work. It's pissing me off, Manel. I think if I go let me try something.
But
This is
you're
great.
quite techy. You should be able to work it out.
Techie. Does that mean smelly?
No, it means you know how to hook up different machines to different things and maybe, put different things into, like motherboards into machines.
Yeah, put different
I
things
even know
into.
how to do that. And I'm not that clever.
Yeah, you're not that clever. All
Of course
right,
I'm
what do we
not.
got here?
I'm not that clever.
Oh, they put more shit in chat. I'm afraid to read the chat now. They're teaching me not to read the chat.
Well, the
Ice.
last one was LOL from Kick Out the JHM Repairman.
I got one you can read.
I spanked myself. Michelle Moretti, that's a good one. I spanked myself. Naughty Michelle. That was a good one. Nice to see the ladies here.
What about
I
this one?
spanked myself and in public. All right.
Security does 24-hour clock too.
Yeah, exactly. See, Rob knows. I did security. You do security, Rob. I know that.
24-hour cock. Security, if you know what I mean. Or clock, my bad. I said cock.
Not a 24-hour cock. Don't do that.
It's only fucking noon to fucking midnight cock. Not the 24/7 cock. You know what I mean? Clock.
It's
Clock.
not 8:30 here. It's 8:30 in the evening, so it's 20:30. And some seconds.
Who says half past? You don't say that here in the States.
The British do.
It's half past the monkey's ass.
Oh, so in Germany, when they say the time, so if it's 8:30, they'll say 9. So they'll say 9:30. So it's half an hour to 9 instead of 8:30. Interesting, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to what you're saying. I'm starting to learn to block you out a little bit. Tend to talk a lot there, Minnow. It's all right, though. I appreciate you being here. You're my only guest, so I can't shit on you too much. And you're female, so I gotta keep my cool. Did that hurt your feelings? I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, Minnow.
No, you didn't hurt my feelings, but you did ask me to read a load of stuff. So I was just trying to explain how I know that in Germany, when they look at the clock, they look at it differently. So instead of saying 8:30 or 8:30, they say, and you can't really say it in English, they say 9, which is 9:30, which means half an hour to 9. You people, I don't know what that means. You read that one.
You people are disgusting.
I'm not. I was just talking about time there. Clocks. And how different languages use different ways of
You
expressing.
were talking about me and Michael spinning down there. That person Michael's still spinning.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
Me and Michael are disgusting. You're all right, Minnow. All right. Go ahead and do your job and read the goddamn thing on the screen.
The goddamn thing on the screen? You sure you want me to do that? All right. Fortified V. Early 15th century, increased efficacy of medicine. Also mid 15th century, provide a town with walls and defences. From Old French fortifier, which I already told you, 14th century. To fortify, strengthen, from late Latin fortificare, to strengthen. Make strong, from Latin fortis, strong, see fort. Combining form of facere, which is actually Italian, to make from, high root, phe, to set, put, sense, to strengthen, mentally or morally, is from late 15th century, meaning add liquor or alcohol. Well, it doesn't mean that. That's just another. They've just mushed everything together here. If you look at it, liquor or alcohol is from the 1880s, meaning add nutrients to food, is from the 1939. Related, fortified, fortifying. Entries linking to fortify. There you go.
Oh, Manel. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? We got to get Talcott saying, yeah, we do.
Nice one, Michelle. I like that.
Let's see what these guys are fucking up to. You know what I mean?
In twist of
I spanked myself.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I remember Lou's story. Lou was basically, so apparently the accident happened during some type of angry sex with a, apparently Lou was a restaurant owner and he was having angry sex with one of the waitresses. So I don't know, Lou, if that was some kind of karmic retribution for being a scumball restaurant owner who decides to take sexual advantage of his. I better stop. Lou doesn't like when I do this.
I just have a feeling his favorite alcoholic beverage of choice played into that. You're telling me he was rage fucking in a restaurant and then he broke his penis? Just
He was in a car. He was in the backseat of his car, bro.
That kind of terrible aim comes with some kind of stimulants or compromising chemicals. That's not normal behavior. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I've not ever experienced that.
Much love, Lou. We love you, Lou. That's what you get for being, who you are, Lou.
We should do an edited version with Morgan and Jack Talcott. That would be epic. That would be interesting, actually, to see the dynamic of those two personalities collaborate. I could get down with that broadcast. I don't think Jack would be very patient, though. I have a feeling Morgan would get thrown out quite quickly, and we'd be back to talking about Jack.
Speaking about Jack, Dick, you and I have, we've basically spoken about Jack on a number of occasions, and after all this time of the Talcottian influence, what are your feelings on Jack, Dick? Where are you in your thoughts concerning our friend Mr. Talcott?
I like him right now, and I think everybody's liking him, and it's weird. Like, I like Tommy right now. I'm kind of digging some of the stuff he's putting down. I'm not trying to take anything away from anything, but I see value in all these people in some respect. I vehemently disagree with Jack on his fundamental premise. I just think his energy's nice, and he's a nice guy, and it's kind of a refreshing change that, he's always trying to stay in the camp cupcake. So, but then, I love his fucking burst where he shows his true side, and all of a sudden he's like some kind of uncontrollable energy that needs to be unleashed that we all know is like, it's like percolating under, and it comes out in little spurts. And so I like to see that his presentations improve so much. And I know he loves to be talked about, so I love to talk about him because I'm stroking his ego while I'm doing it. He's probably listening right now going, man, I'm so fucking happy with these guys.
Well, his producer's here listening.
He doesn't need to change according to him, but I see him also changing and him being more dynamic and able to communicate and deal with the intensity of situations better, not run and just fucking, roll with it and make it work. So I obviously like the content. I spend a lot of time watching it, and even if I'm not on it, I'm sitting in the background letting it play and hearing what's going on.
So you evolved, man, because you went from...
Are you guys able to understand any of this with the German music in the background? Maybe I should mute it.
Yeah. I'm yeah, and it's, was it double speed or something? But yeah, I can hear it. Fine.
Michael Lynn's been spinning there for hours just in the background.
Now, what is that? That's weird, isn't it?
I'm gonna fully kick him out. Kick from the studio. Yeah, come back when you're not spinning, Michael. Michelle, whatever it is.
It's
Michael
obviously
Lindbergh,
got, I
you're
think
in the
it's
studio.
connection issues.
Yeah, it's a good observation there, Manel. Very astute. Am I being mean?
You're
I like
funny.
being mean to you, though. It's like remind me of my family growing up. We're just mean to each other.
When I was at school, I got my hair pulled by the boys in the class, so I'm used to it, mate.
Whoa.
Mimi says, can you put Mimi back up? Because that's funny. I'm hearing angry sex and broken penis. What?
Yeah, he's talking about because Lou's Pecker. I don't know if you know this.
No.
Maybe that but Lou's penis You know, it's being
No.
normal.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Being normal,
It's
but his
only
has a
little,
little
isn't it? Apparently.
because it
You
got
told me
because
the other day.
yeah, Manel, thanks
It's
for interrupting.
dent
But
of lip.
yeah, thanks, Manel. But so anyways, the girl was going up and down on it. You do the old up and down, but then it slipped out, probably got on her butt cheek, and then she went down and broke his penis. It could be a very serious matter. But then when the doctors fixed it
Oh
somehow,
no, that's horrible.
it only goes like this with a full erection. So he's got that G spot, it just hits that G spot perfectly. He made him into some sort of super sex star. So he ended up doing pornography. You know what I mean? He's able to stimulate that prostate there. I don't know if women have one, but he's able to stimulate something in there. Get that G spot rubbed. My grandma's watching and my mother. I emailed her this morning. A couple of my cousins. I like this shit. You guys are pretty cool, man. Anyways.
You had an agent vibe about Jack. If I
He's my
recall,
stone
man.
agent. I think he's on payroll. So I agree.
Dude, he almost has. No, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my original thing. That Jack is the original thing. He is the one and only. He's unique. I still think he's completely insane, but hell, maybe we're all fucking insane in a lot
This
of ways.
is a lot of my
so.
social interaction, as pathetic as that may sound. I love it. I mean, I'm a hermit in the woods. I don't like to go to town in the city and deal with all these clowns. When I do, I usually regret it. Every once in a while, I'll meet someone in a coffee shop that seems like they have a synapses that's functioning or firing. But beyond that, I meet more intelligent people on here and have better dialogue, even if I disagree with them. And so the journeys of all these people and seeing how can they accomplish what they accomplish, or are they an agent? It's all speculation. I don't need to care or even need to know, to be honest. Obviously, I enjoy watching it. So out of all the choices I could choose in the world, I choose to watch Jack Talcott, Paul Enslaved, you, if you were still doing your broadcast. I like watching you guys. I'm hooked.
I think I've spoken to Jack Talcott. I'm not sure.
I'm sure you have, Max. I'm sure you have.
No,
There's no way you did this when you haven't. Yeah. So it's funny, Dick. I have a love-hate relationship with this whole community. I have strong ambivalence towards it, where I know I kind of belong here, like the proverbial land of misfit fucking truthers. But at the same time, I can see right, it's crazy, dude, because I can see through it, and I realize if we could just spend our whole lives on here. We could spend the next 10 fucking years on here, right?
You're muted. You're muted.
Oh, thank you, Manel. Thank God you're here. I could probably gone on 40 minutes like that. I'm gonna stop muting myself. I'm just gonna keep this German music in the background because I'm the type of guy that.
Right. We could spend our whole lives on here. So go on, please.
Yeah, spend our whole life on here. Yeah, Michelle said my granny's watching. She can't hear it. Nothing, don't worry. Yeah, because she's old, I think is the joke there, but I think it's a combination of her being old and the German music in the background. Makes it so my grandmother can't hear. Yeah, Rob Cleveland was coming up and down. I don't know if he's trying to give me a sign. Fucking up the broadcast somehow. I might be being neurotic.
Looking 702 says, I've had connection, guess. See it, said Cam. And voice capture on flip. Enjoy video.
That's Michael Lynn, looking 702. It's Michael Lynn that was spinning, trying to come up here.
All right.
Now look at that face. Does that look like a Michael to you? I don't know.
Who knows these days? It could be. I mean, who knows?
I don't know. What do you think, audience? I don't know how good you can see that picture. Does that look like a Michael to you? Is that a Michelle? I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right.
It's like So what I'm finding is I'm trying to reconcile that pendulum swing tendency of extremes, right? So I don't have to love anything or hate anything. I can just accept things. And that's what I'm trying to reconcile, dude. Is the to try to look at it in a more wholesome way and not give it this like false dichotomy or this false duality where it has to be a love or a hate. I'm trying to look at it in a way that's a bit more healthy. It's one of the reasons why I stepped back for the last 2 months is to kind of reconcile some of those things and sort of get my bearings and just kind of put everything in perspective, right? And so I get the love part of it, dude. And at the same time, there's the other side of it where I'll look at Jack and I'll start. I've come to a certain position with Jack myself where I have much less animosity towards him. I've said that to him.
Likewise, definitely.
I presented that to him. And let him know that I really hold no animosity towards him at all. Just his persistence and his stick-to-itiveness.
It's admirable, man. It's amazing. He's way more consistent than a lot of people. He's dedicated and he's unwavering. He doesn't move much from his positions. As wrong as he is, you got to give him credit for at least being steadfast and not being a knee-jerk and all over the place. So when he does change, if he actually comes into some sense of like I guess just consideration of the idea that maybe socialism is not the solution to all the problems, because that's really my main crux with him is he always goes back to some kind of forced control. And I actually got him to say the other day, I said, hey, if everything's voluntary, I'll get on board with you on all your ideas because they just have to stand on their merit at that point. And he actually, I kind of tricked him into that one, but he was okay with it for a moment. Maybe that's.
Read that comment,
Large neck, brew. So I just wanted to say that I don't get involved in any of this stuff, and I really like Freedom Grower. So, you know, plays the guitar. It's really nice and all that. And he knows how to make sourdough. I do like Paul. I don't know the other two guys, but Zed said some good stuff though. That makes a lot of sense. But other than that, I don't know. We're all just walking our own path, aren't we? Just make your own mind up.
And Manel, I know you're my only guest here, but oh fuck it. I'm not gonna be critical. You're my only guest. You're the only one up here, Manel. How can I give you any criticism?
Please criticize. I love criticism. It's great. Bring
You
it.
talk a little too much, Manel. But that's all right. You're my only guest. You talk. How much can you possibly talk? I mean, can you ever talk too much if you're the only fucking guest? All right. Now, do you know what she was talking about when she said large neck? Do you know what she was referring to?
No. Tell me.
Yeah. See, you can't read the room. You don't know what's going on. It's another problem. I'm just going to insult you the whole time you're here. Then I'm going to have no guests. But I have been streaming.
I don't know what that means, so you can insult me all you like.
Okay, now look at this picture. You're saying that this person might be a catfishing person. Is there anything weird about this picture?
Yeah, it's a bloke.
It's a bloke? See, the audience doesn't know what bloke means. Tell them what that means.
It's a dude pretending to be a woman.
Whoa! In Las Vegas or catfishing? What are you talking about? Is it a pretty pretended woman? Pretty woman? Pretty man? Pretty bloke? Pretty bloke?
I don't know. I don't hang around with that.
Yeah, you don't hang around with that. I get what you're saying. These people are laughing. They're laughing about it in chat. Oh, they're giggling. Laughing about something. What's that one say? Can you read that one?
Michelle Morocci. It's not Michelle Morocci. That's not her name. It's Michelle Moretti. Correction. Would you care to call me messenger and cure your phantom fear? I'm some kind of catfish.
See, I got to respond to that.
I don't know. How do you respond? It doesn't even make sense. It's nonsense.
Manel, I'm trying to talk
bother.
here. You're interrupting me on my own
okay.
goddamn stream. Hello? Anyways.
Right, no, so it's Michelle
Oh my
Moretti.
God, Manel, please shut up. Thank you. Anyways. Now what the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, so this messenger, she's talking about Michelle Moretti calling her on Messenger. But earlier she said, I said I prefer people to hit me up direct message because she emailed me with a phone number telling me to call her, right? She's got these adult children in Vegas. So I said I prefer text or Messenger or Instagram, right? I don't want, because I got caught in this phone conversation with this dude the other day, so I don't want to pick up phone calls really no more. Get fucking trapped in this fucking, people can't read the room, dude. And so anyways, so but now she's, okay, so I said, but then she go, when I said I prefer Messenger or Instagram, she goes, I don't do social media. But now she's saying it's to use Messenger. When I was trying to tell her earlier to text me on Messenger. So you know what I'm saying? Something fishy going on there. Catfishy, if you know what I mean. Feeling with that expression, something fishy going on there? Hello? See, God damn it, no. Time is all fucked up. When I want you to talk, you're not talking. Jesus.
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. I'm only in the live.
I don't know if this co-hosting operation is going to work out too well, but you're all I got. You're all I got now, so fuck.
All right, well, I'll have to work out a different, I have to use my computer. So, there you go.
You have to use something. Use your noggin. You know what a noggin is?
No, I'm on a tablet. It doesn't work the same way.
Yeah, you're on something. You're also on Jim Beam or fucking, you're on Tito's Vodka or something.
No, I'm on a tablet here. I'm on an Acer tablet. You can't do very much with it, that's all.
Yeah. Excuses.
Yeah, neither do I, Michelle.
Excuses are like assholes, Manel. Everyone likes to fuck them. Is that how that expression goes? My grandmother's watching, my
No,
mother, my cousins,
no, everyone has one.
my uncle. Everyone has what? A gay friend that do bisexual shit? Wait, what are you talking about, Manel? I didn't say that. What are you doing?
No, you said you talked about an arsehole and it likes to be fucked. Everyone has an arsehole, but not every arsehole likes to be fucked.
Oh, well, apparently you're not from my family. Anyways, my cousin's watching, my uncle. My uncle's a cool guy, Uncle Jim. What's up, Uncle Jim? I emailed you this morning. I'm going to go live. World famous Brian O'Shea. I got an audience. You guys should come check it out. Be proud of me. Next thing you know, Manel's talking about fucking assholes. You're going to ruin my relationship with my family, Manel. You better tone it down a little.
No, you brought that up first. I just followed on.
No, you brought it up. You were talking about wanting me to bang you in the booty, and I'm like, Manel, my
No,
grandmother watches this.
you actually mentioned putting it in the bottom. I
Oh,
never
come
did it
on,
until
Manel.
you did.
You, oh
You're
God. Let's
hilarious.
check with the chat.
You
Let's see
crack
what the
me up.
chat says. Let's fact check this. Let's go back. Let's rewind it. Share my pics. Share my pics I sent. Me as a Vegas showgirl, and my two kids squeeze. What are your kids squeezing? Squeeze the hate out of a bad lemon. I don't know what she's talking about. Kids were squeezing something when she got her Vegas showgirl outfit on. She's squeezing her lemons. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Why should she talk about her kids squeezing her lemons with her Vegas fucking thing on? What the fuck does that mean? Kids are freaky, dude. I might be into it, actually. All right, anyways. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. Open my mail. Must be some spam in there. She really wants me to open it. Some sort of virus. I gotta fucking get downloaded. Yeah, click on those pics, then you gotta download the pic. And the next you know, I got a fucking virus. I ain't fucking doing it on this new laptop, I'll tell you that much. I gotta go to my burner phone and look at that goddamn Gmail message she sent me. God, I'm being like Pineal, clicking on every fucking comment. What a piece of shit broadcaster I am. No offense, Pineal, but you do gotta step up your game a little bit. I guess I do too. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm doing the old look around again, like paranoid eye search back and forth like I'm up to something. I don't know if you caught that, Manel. Not too quick on the uptake. Worse than me. Now I know what Paul goes through with me on his goddamn broadcast. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm not going to click on every fucking thing because I'm... All right, I am going to click on everyone, I guess. I'm going to walk that back.
I'm curious. Hang on, go back.
No, relax. You know you could look at the chat too. You know you have an option to read the chat yourself.
No, I don't on this tablet. I cannot see the chat. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit happens. You better spend some money. How much you got in your bank account? Maybe I'll be more friendly
I've
with
got
you
another
when I find
computer
out.
downstairs. But I'm
How much you got in your
upstairs.
bank account? You got over 200,000 in your bank account? No. Trying to figure out how nice I'm going to be to you. Sorry. That's rude of me to
Watch
say it like
out,
that.
boy.
So gross, Brian. Oh, God. Fuck, what did I do? I said something gross. What was it? I don't even know. I say so much gross shit. I don't even know what the fuck I said. Must have been the... Anyways, I'm not even going to repeat it. I think I know what she's talking about.
Evil plan. That's where I'd like to see it maneuver towards. But who am I to change anybody? And if Jack changes the world, or he's a made man, or he's funded by the mafia, or they're going to fucking agent profile him to be the next Bernie Sanders, and I got to know him on his rise to fame, he's going to rise up the voices of like Paul and Slade right along with him. Because they fucking are a dynamic duo that way, the way they argue, and that chemistry and that energy. So I used to say, I don't want Jack to succeed. Now I say, well, why not? Because it's also going to put more perspective and focus on both sides of the coin in the discussion.
Add more to the conversation.
And he's not going alone.
And look, he's compelling. Here's Jack's qualities. Here, see, just the fact we're talking about him. I haven't talked to you in months, and we're talking about Jack, right? I know Moose is here. I know Moose is listening. One, Jack has a great voice. Okay, his voice. The first time I realized Jack had a good voice was on Paul's show, and Paul had him read like something like the Dhammapada or the Tao or something, and he was doing a reading, and I realized he's a great voice. Two is right. He's almost fearless in his like he's almost shameless in a lot of ways. Like he's willing to put himself in the role of
unreal, actually, selfless that way. I mean, just he'll take all the hits and keep coming back. And
Yeah.
he seems to at some level show that it does affect him, but not to the degree that I think most mortal men it would actually. For what
No, I agree, man.
criticism he's gone through.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. This music's just putting me in a fucking mood, man. Just want to fucking vibing high over here. It's fucking. I just want to fuck. You know what I mean, Mano? Sorry. My cousin
I'm
Lynn.
here.
I know, but my cousin Lynn's watching. She's kind of a prude. And I'm over here talking about having intercourse. Anyways.
It's your live stream, man. You do with it what you want.
Yeah, it's my cock. Do what I want. Sorry, this music just gets me a little riled up, you know.
Well, Dick, I can speak my own experience of, facing criticism and accusations, baseless and otherwise, and some of the challenges and just the experience of that. And just so having some experience there and watching how Jack handles it is interesting. And just he has a certain something about him that he's almost unaware of certain things about his personality that actually make him very interesting. Like the other day when he tried to contact the Wes Watson guy, and I don't know if anybody saw that story, but
I did see that, yeah.
I'm fucking cracking up. I'm just doing stuff around the house and I'm listening to Jack's story, and he almost has a childlike, lack of awareness of, his behaviors, and like he doesn't feel that same embarrassment or shame that others may feel when faced.
That's
with
what always gave me
situations.
the agent vibes, though, is that he's got a bigger set of marching orders that supersede any consideration of that, because you don't give a fuck what anybody says. You're a paid man, you're a made man, you've got an agenda outside of that. Why do you give a fuck? They're all slaves to you in your mind anyway, or all insignificant bystanders of your bigger agenda. So that to me was like a red flag that something odd is here. Why would anyone willingly put themselves through so much criticism to such depths, to such a degree where day after day you come back as a new meme, there's a new, you're the pinata, everybody's fucking beating on you. Even people who normally wouldn't beat on someone want to take a fucking shot because it's like this tribe behavior to dogpile. And if I said I didn't have respect for him for being able to take all that and still just fucking stand, it's like it's hard for me not to admire that at some level. I have to. Like, you're a fucking, even if I disagree with you on everything, you're willing to fight to the fucking bitter end and you're willing to stand on what you believe. I hope I can change his mind actually in that case, because then it's like I want that kind of perseverance towards sound ideas, which is just individual accountability is all come back to. Stop trying to think we're going to get the system to fix the problems. We got to each individually fix our minds and have that become infectious. Then we start having societies that actually embody harmony and make sense.
Yeah, dude. That was always my issue with Jack too, was his obvious collectivist ideologies. He's not even aware of it. That's again the naivete of him, is he almost doesn't fucking care, right? It's almost to me like he almost reinvigorated the late 60s attitude where, it was just about a message of love, understanding, not even worried about the details, not even getting the larger concept that basically what you're espousing is classical collectivism. We can look at examples of history, where that's gone. But again, I don't see any, he's not intentional with it.
Hey, Mimi, I'm paranoid. Paul, the slaves restreaming this and making fun of me or something. I gotta see when he's going live. But Mimi, you said you don't have Cash App over here in Canada, but you got Venmo. I put the Venmo up there. If you don't got Venmo, I might have another option I could put on this ticket thing. Gotta fill up that gap. Maybe it'll fill up the gap. You know what I mean? I'm all about filling up gaps. You know what I mean? Speaking of Talca.
But you can't call him communist because he's not espousing communism as such. It's just when you look at his ideologies, we find that they typically express themselves in society as totalitarianism, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't know that.
I got to jump off here in 10 minutes, but I'm trying to ask you something. When you said
Mimi, I thought you said earlier that you don't have Cash App in Canada. Like you were going to send me some money or something. That's how I took it. So I put my Venmo on the ticker here, scrolling on the bottom of my screen. So maybe you could use that option if you want to send me some money. I don't know. Maybe I misread the situation. I don't know what's going on. No, Venmo either. Said that earlier in chat. Oh, my bad. I missed it. I clicked on every fucking thing. It's a goddamn important one. All right, what do you need? How about Zelle? How do I do the Zelle, though? It'd be my email, right? It'd be the same email for Zelle, I think. I hope so. We can try it out. All right. Let me put Zelle on that fucking ticker. You got Zelle? Probably missed it. She's laughing at me. All right. Let's try the Zelle. Let's add Zelle to that goddamn fucking ticker. These people in Canada. No wonder. I probably got... some famous people, they have a large audience in only a certain country. Like I could be world famous in freaking Zimbabwe right now, and I don't even know it. But or you know what? I could be world famous in Zimbabwe and then know it, and then I could be like the most famous. I could be the Elvis of Zimbabwe, but then when I come to America, the hot waitresses at the pool with dental floss bikinis and the jiggle, they're still not going to give me the time of day because I'm going to be like pulling up. I'm going to be like, look at these Zimbabwe people. They like me. She's like, I don't care. I get billionaires here every day. Like, you're going to have this $45 Miller Lite or no? Like, I'll take the $45 Miller Lite. Thanks. Zimbabwe people have been sending me a lot of money. I hope this tooth isn't causing me to be a new spittle person. I feel like I'm becoming a spittle person. Spitting all over the place. Uh-oh. Amy put a bunch of shit in there. What you got here? Nope, we don't have it. PayPal. Nope. Zelle. I think she's lying, but because something happened with my PayPal and Crow 777, but fuck it, we can try it. Where's my PayPal? The PayPal's the same thing. Use that same goddamn Brian O'Shea Comedy. What's your excuse now? So go ahead and try it. See if it works or not. I think she's fucking with me. She don't want to give me money. Why would she want to give me money? Alright. Let me put the PayPal up here. This banner, you know. Wait, let me check the chat first. So she's fucking with me.
Alright, no worries.
Change that screen. It's irritating to the eye. What screen? The guy's talking? We're listening to him, though. They're talking about Talcott and stuff. It's a good conversation. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what your problem is, Tribe. What screen? The screen of Freedom Grower, Dick, and Static Warrior, the other guys? I know they're ugly, but relax there, Tribe. You got the 1,000-yard stare, so I wouldn't be too critical of people, if you know what I mean. Fucking Brian's is kicked out the gym. All right, let me put my goddamn PayPal in here. I'm going to have fucking 900 fucking pay options and get no money. I appreciate it. No, I think I took it too far. I'm paranoid and neurotic. Why would Mimi lie? She's a good person. All right, I'm putting my PayPal up here. Let's see if it works. I don't know if PayPal's giving me some sort of issue. They think I'm some sort of domestic terrorist or something. Fuck it, try it. I might have to upgrade. I might have to update it. I don't know what's going on with PayPal. We'll find out, though. Add it right here. Let's see. PayPal. Guess what? It's Brian O'Shea Comedy. Probably right? Brian O'Shea Comedy. Who would have thought of that? Yeah, go ahead and use that one for that one, too. The whole ticker is just 500 fucking Brian O'Shea Comedies. Everything's fucking Brian O'Shea Comedy.
Right.
Right.
Want to read?
What?
PayPal. Brian O'Shea Comedy.
I think they do the
It's
at
all
PayPal, right? I can double check.
Yeah, it says you put the PayPal up there. Cash App. $ Brian O'Shea Comedy. Email Brian O'Shea Comedy @gmail.com. Instagram @Brian O'Shea Comedy. Venmo @Brian O'Shea Comedy, and then repeat.
I just Googled, does PayPal use the at symbol? See what comes up. Anybody know down there? Is that how it works? Is it like at Brian O'Shea Comedy or whatever? It's Brian O'Shea. Oh no, my email. Fuck, I fucked that one up. I gotta fix it. I think just use my email for PayPal. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta fix this fucking thing. All right. So PayPal is gonna be Brian O'Shea Comedy. PayPal. It's gonna be Brian O'Shea Comedy @Gmail. So I got fucking 1 million Brian O'Shea Comedies, Gmails, and fuck it. It's for it's a career now. People want to send me money, I think. Show it. Email Brian O'Shea Comedy. Instagram Brian O'Shea Comedy. Venmo Brian O'Shea Comedy. PayPal. Brian O'Shea Comedy @gmail.com. Boom. I think we got it now. Let's move on. What are we at here? Damn, a lot of comments came in. I gotta catch up. Hold up. Do I have to catch up? Here, I'll do this while I'm catching up.
Oh, you belong here on some level. Isn't it odd how you found yourself in this group of characters of all? I mean, you think about the law of averages, billions of people on the planet. Of course, yeah, you're probably going to gravitate towards something in your backyard, maybe the U.S. type of, but there's a lot of people from outside of that, right? It's a movement of ideas, and yet were you segregated by the technology? Did the AI put us together for some reason, or is there other forces at play beyond just your, common sense? Well, I chose this, and I resonate towards these people. Are you resonating because of some outer influence? If you consider that?
I think about, dude, you brought up something that take hours for us to talk about, man. We can certainly get into it more of it later, but for my journey.
Oh, Tribe saying that ticker on the bottom drives away donations. Well, what the fuck, dude? People were asking me yesterday. Yeah, they could have been fucking with me because someone yesterday was like, "Oh yeah, I'd send you some money if I knew how." And I think I put the ticker up and then received no money. So maybe they're just fucking with me. Tribe's telling me it's just a little thing scrolling on the bottom. I mean, fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. If you're not bringing the high quality heat though, you got a bunch of fucking payment options on there. I see what you're saying. There is an email address for anyone who wants to contact me and make it weird and try to catfish me. There's Instagram if they also want to chat. It's not all just payment options. There are a lot of payment options though, but that's for the Canadian folks. Someone did send me $10 though. Sorry, man.
Your email will be the best, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, but something about my email being the best, you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, because that dude never take the jab. He sent me $10. So I figured I was on a roll or something. I think it's like my third or fourth payment. Feels nice when you get paid. You're broadcasting, you know what I mean? Gotta give him the quality though. Gotta give him the value. Can't just be up here fucking playing kissy foot with Manel, you know what I mean? Just
I know what
around.
you mean.
Yeah. Let's see what they're saying over here. Let me play this while I read that chat some more.
Continue the discussion. How did we all get here? I do think, almost like Max, with the energy, resonance, vibration, I do think it's kind of fundamentally is that we have a group of individuals that are resonating on a particular frequency, and we just kind of all just sorted ourselves out into this strata, so to speak, in a sense, where there's a gradient, energy gradient, so to speak. I always talk about energy as a spectrum. We find ourselves on a particular spectrum because we're not all the same at all. This group is a diverse group.
Hold up. This is nothing like presenting your bald spot bottom right. What's that one, man? My bald spot? Or bottom right? What's bottom right? Bottom right or what? Tribe's my friend, I think he said.
The tribe says nothing like presenting your bald spot bottom right.
What does that mean? Mine? Where?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Say these are receding? I don't know. What's that? Are they receding? Probably. I don't know.
No,
Maybe that guy?
Quite fine. It's all good. Don't worry
I
about
have
it.
a big forehead, though. My forehead's always been this large and receded, I think. Unless it's happening slow to me and I don't notice it.
Big brain.
Plus, I got my hair pulled back. Like if I do the no shampoo and it's got some style and volume to it.
I don't think you're balding. You're not balding. You're not balding.
Yeah, but you weren't out. I had a joke there, but it's all right. But no, it's just me and you. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna get through this. Why is it not showing this shit when I go off it? It's annoying me. All right, I see. All right, got this, Manel. We're the dream team.
But there's some fundamental characteristic that keeps bringing us all together that probably is beyond any kind of conventional understanding of just ideology, algorithms, et cetera, et cetera. Because we all keep finding ourselves together in a weird way. Maybe it's some cosmic fucking test that we're all going through. Because there's people here that I frankly can't stand, but yet to exist in this quote-unquote community, I'm almost forced to be here. I mean, there's certain people's voices that are like fucking nails on a chalkboard to me. But for me to exist in this community where I feel like I belong, how can I look at them as any lesser or greater? And it's almost like we're forced. Like, let's look at Paul and Talcott, right? Two ideologies that are completely dissimilar. If we look at any type of spectrum, the polar opposite. But for whatever reason, you find that whatever that chemistry is, they're meant for each other in some way.
And there's similarities too that they both acknowledge.
Right. And that's the thing. So do we all have this underlying similarity? As much as I resonate with this channel, there's people in this chat that absolutely give me the fucking cringes and heebie-jeebies. I'm not gonna point people out. Some of the ones on here know, but yet here we all are. For some reason I was compelled to come on your channel today, Dick, and talk to you for whatever reason. Now I know that this could lead to so many things. For whatever reason, I could wake up tomorrow and there could be a Satanic Warrior exposed where I said something today to you that's going to take out of context, right? Yeah. But yet I'm fucking here again. You're here at any of us. So I don't know. Is it metaphysical in some way? Is it energetic or being called in some way? When we start labeling it, I think we get in trouble because they start to pin us. Like people try to pin me in certain groups. So Z's a flat earther. Z is a Mandela effect guy. Z's a rights and freedom guy. Well, I'm all those things. I'm none of those things at the same time. Because if you see me in a certain way, then you're likely going to get upset if you feel as though I'm not embracing those ideologies. Because people scream at me, Dick. People have screamed at me on these panels because they think I no longer talk about the Mandela effect. Because the first time they saw me was talking about the Mandela effect.
Right.
So they'll project that in their mind. And now I'm a sellout. Now I'm co-opted because all of a sudden I'm not talking about the truth that they love. When nothing could be further from the truth. They're just coming up with a narrative and then projecting that onto us.
So I don't know if we've ever had the opportunity to pull from such a large pool of potential relationships of interaction so quickly. Like the technology created that migration where consciousness is all here. Now you're siphoning through so many different ideologies, different groups, different networks. So are we segregating ourselves, or is the technology segregating us? I'm sure it's a little bit of both. At some level, we're gravitating towards certain messages, even if it's contrary messages that we want to dispute or make a counter argument to. But yet, to me, it's like it's such a. We would sit on the CNN or Fox News and watch the same ass clown sit up there every night and tell everybody how to think and how to feel and what's going on in the world. Now we're all choosing these small groups where you listen to a guy who's got maybe 100 people, 30 people in the chat, and you listen to him habitually. And I prefer it. I would rather listen to these people any day than all that shit I used to listen to.
Me too. You know what I liken it to, dude?
It's such a small circle, actually.
It really it's smaller than I think we even know or acknowledge. It's very small.
One thing that resonates throughout the entire community.
Dude, I want to continue this conversation. OTW wants me to drop the link. I got a jam because I'm going to a dance rehearsal for my daughter, and I'm not going to miss that for nobody. So.
There's one thing that does unite the community in resonance is all of us are seekers.
Right.
That's one thing we do have in common, and that's one thing that every great society needs is seekers.
Right, we're questioning. And we got balls. Look, once you come on here and do this, it's not ever the same afterwards. I can't ever go back to my old life. I think Dick and I need to leave. It's one of the reasons I came on here to present myself months and months ago as a Teddy Warrior is because I wanted to burn any bridges I had back to slave society on purpose. You know what I mean? Because now I can never go back. If I try to go back and be John the audiologist, it's only going to be a matter of time.
Oh, thank you for that, Mimi. Thank you for that donation. I just got a little emotional seeing that very generous donation. It was not little. I'll tell people what it was because I made it seem like it was little. It wasn't little. It was a lot for me. It's the biggest. It matches my biggest donation, and I've only had. I think you're my 5th donation. It matches my biggest. So it was my largest donation. So I can never call it. I almost got and I got a little emotional for a second. I think from it. So I appreciate that.
You.
Thank you very much. That's lovely.
Ryan, I have to go. I love you. I love you all. Good night.
All right, love you too, Manel. See you later. I'll go to an AA meeting. See, I gotta be a dick. Why do I do that? She was up here, she was great. She's probably I don't know. I don't know if she drinks or not. Why I gotta be rude like that? See, this type you don't want type of people you don't want to hang around people the second you leave they start talking shit about you. It's not nice. You gotta watch how I roll.
Before somebody pulls up to Teddy Warrior and sees me talking about flat Earth, sees me looping with Talcott, telling him to go fuck himself.
Dude, I'm going to do a T channel, and I'm going, I should just do it in Freedom Burgers. It's all gonna, there's no hiding anything at this point. It's just like, I am who I am. I'm Dick. You may hate everything I think. I'm going to sell tea to you fuckers. I'm going to sell it well. I love my fucking tea, little bitch. It's going to be good. Because I know tea. Right. And I can be a truther and fucking love tea and fucking walk and chew gum and swim at the same time. You know, I am what I am. Take it or leave it.
Right, dude. And here's the thing, man. Like, I came out because I wanted to meet people like you, Dick, and Max, and all these people, and like Thunder Chicken who's here, because my whole goal was to I had this idea, probably like many of us, that we would resonate, we kind of get together in some way. I had like a romanticized version that we can create an economy and just, communities, and maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe that's actually what's happening in some ways, you know? And I know you've had a similar idea, man. And like, so how do we take it to the next step? Is it that's what's happening here naturally? Is it grandiose? Are we just forever going to be enslaved in the system, you know?
Yeah, man, you're going to sell us all microgreens, and if you don't sell us them directly, then you're going to sell us seeds so we can start our own microgreens.
Right.
And we're going to buy them from you because it's a great.
Hey, Snafu Snaps, how are you doing?
Mr. O'Shea, you're fucking up. You're supposed to be finding fat chicks and doing O'Shea Street interviews over there in Vegas. I thought that was your goal. Why aren't you interviewing some fat chicks? Get them paid for your gambling or something, or just O'Shea on the streets. You got the perfect place to do it, man.
Well, it's only noon, dude. We gotta give the chicks.
I hear people.
We gotta give the chicks a chance to have some lunch and shit. The chubbies like to have some lunch, and then they go out at night and get fucking.
No,
wasted.
you get them to buy you lunch, and then you say, "Come," you know.
Yeah, well, Mimi just bought me lunch, so I don't need the chubby checkers.
Well, I'm telling you, while you're out there, man, me and you talk personally, and you're like, "Yeah, I want to do on the street shit," and I still got that clip of you, man, saying, "Hey, on the street," you know. So, I think you should get some on the street interviews, O'Shea. I think that'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, Vegas is the perfect place. I mean, Arizona, I could have been doing it out there too. And I did want a cameraman. I could have, but dude, the first time we did the camera, we could have done a lot of it, dude.
You do it the way we did it. I showed you, and now you control it. You got, that was just fucking. You were like, I never did it. Blah blah. Dude. You can hit it now. You can do it later today, tonight. Just walk up there, and you already know how it goes.
Cleveland wants to be a cameraman because you, dude. I gotta give you some criticism, dude. Like we could have had something going there, bro. You could have been my cameraman. We could have made some great content.
You creeped the girls out, bro. They ran off.
That
They're all
You're
about
gonna go
me.
with that narrative. You're gonna go with that narrative, dude.
Well,
Everyone
yeah,
saw it.
it's on camera.
Everyone
The
saw the
camera don't
complete
lie.
opposite. I was completely
I got the
reserved.
footage. We can replay it.
Yeah, we can if you want to
Camera
embarrass
don't lie.
yourself. No problem, dude.
No,
Not
the camera
embarrass
don't lie. The girls were
Exactly.
down with me. You know, all I'm saying is O'Shea on the street
All right,
in
let's
Vegas
replay it.
with
No, you
O'Shea.
wanna
That
do
shit would be
Let's
hot.
replay it. Let's replay it because, dude, here's what happened. Here's what happened. If we,
I got.
replay
Hold
it,
on, I can play
I'm
it.
gonna tell. No, yeah, I'm gonna tell the audience what happened.
Okay, let's
I
hear
was-
your version, then my version.
Yeah, I was completely
Okay.
reserved. I was completely reserved, and the girls, you know what I mean? They were into me, and I was just chilling with them. I wasn't even trying to like get them to do anything. I was just chilling. But you,
I was a Mr. Cameraman.
you creeped
for
them
the
out,
O'Shea
dude.
on
And they
the
were like,
street.
"Who are?" The girl even said, the girl that looked like Paul. Paul's like,
The girl that looked like Paul.
The girl said, "Who are you?" She was like, "And who are you? Hello, like get out of here." Basically, didn't she kind of say that to you?
I don't know. I think she was like, because I told her you were the great O'Shea, and they were totally like, "Who the what?" Like they totally were. It was a very. All I'm saying is you're in Vegas, bro. I mean, you've talked about some of your projects you could work on, and fucking hit it up, bro. O'Shea on Vegas. That's all I'm saying. We fucking that should be lit.
There's something going on over here with cops and fucking this chick or something. I don't know what's going on. Got me all tweaked out. Taking their IDs. I don't know what happened. I think they're getting a ticket for something.
Go up there. Be a journalist.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's tweaking me out a little bit, but yeah, dude. I mean, if you want to embarrass yourself, you could play it, bro. There's me.
Dude, I gotta pull it up. They took channel 6 down, so I lost all my videos, but I got it somewhere. I think I sent it to you.
You had an opportunity. See, I do the same shit probably on Paul's stuff. Like I just can't fucking. Like you couldn't just be a cameraman and pull it off. An opportunity. It's probably the same shit when I go on Paul's show. Like there's an opportunity there, and I just fuck it up somehow.
But what opportunity? I have more subscribers and viewers than you over the years. I have more of established brand and fucking everything.
No, I'm saying
I was there to help you. Like you never done on the street interviews, and I was like, dude, it's easy. Just walk up and fucking do it.
Bro,
and I think it was a very learning experience for you. And that's what I'm saying. You're in Vegas now, and you could do it on your own, and you don't need me. And yeah, you're right. If you need a real legit cameraman, I think producer Moose is looking for a job.
God, dude.
If you want to hire producer Moose.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to tell you that we had an opportunity to build something together. Me and you, we could have done something, made some good content. And it didn't work out, dude. You know what I mean? For whatever reason. You got your reasons.
Well,
I got
we
mine.
got content.
You got your version.
I don't know whether you say it didn't work out or not. It was content, that's for sure.
Yeah, but see, you're the type that likes content no matter what it is.
No. But that's what I'm saying is now that you're in Vegas, I think, whether you do it on your own, which you saw you could do it on your own too, or if you had a cameraman, I think it'd be very interesting to see how you guide yourself and hit the streets in Vegas. That's all I'm saying, O'Shea. Because I've always supported you with what you do. Like straight legit. Like we got in a fucking car and we fucking went and did it, like whether we agreed on how, I'm just telling you now you're doing it. And Mimi, thanks for hitting them up. And all you guys, thumbs up. Help O'Shea hit the algorithm. But O'Shea, fucking, yeah, you should do some of that shit. We were talking about that street shit where you just talk to people and do it O'Shea style. However you want.
Yeah, I got my laptop fully charged. Got some women getting tickets over here. So I think I'm going to take a walk around a little bit. Maybe show you guys the property a little bit. Maybe I could come back to the spot. I just feel like, I don't know, just sitting here a while. Probably freaking.
Well, either way, keep doing it, man. Keep doing you, man.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see you. I'm glad your car made it out there. I didn't think it would.
Oh, it barely made it, man. I almost got blown off the road. This crazy storm kicking in, all this wind. Shit got weird, dude.
You've had to replace that hose and shit. That hose hold on apparently.
I don't know. I got a bunch of issues on that car, dude.
All right, bro. Well, hey, like I said, I'll be tuning in. I'll be sharing it. But yeah, if you can hit that street, you're in Vegas, bro. And let's hear some fucking O'Shea fucking talks, man. because I know what you want to do, and I like I said, just do it, man. And I'm proud of you, man. Like for real, on real talk, keep doing it, O'Shea, and all you guys, man. Fucking remember the optics are high.
I appreciate that, Snafu. I'll see you later, brother. Salute. That was Snafu snaps, man. Snapping. And what he does. Snafuing and snapping. You know what I mean? Just trying to get caught up on chat a little bit. Man, I got a lot to catch up on. I feel like Pineal over here. Catching up on chat. All right, let's get back to these guys. I'm gonna walk around a little bit, stretch it out.
Great idea, and we should anyway. And sustainable, and you can do it anywhere, an apartment, whatever. It's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. And the other thing is, dude, I'm reading the chat. That's it. Anyway, the fuck was I going to
I
say?
actually had paid for StreamYard. I would just give someone administrator, and you guys could take it over and continue. But
Well, you know what? All right, it was good talking to everybody, man. Dick,
for coming
I'm
on,
glad I
Ziggy.
came on, dude. Dude, you know.
Yeah, please do it again sometime. I'd love to continue the conversation. Or I'll see you in the streets, as they say. You know.
Yeah, much love to Loom Tommy for giving us that reference. Much love, everybody. I'll be on, man.
Morgan.
I'm inextricably linked to all you crazy fucking people, myself included. So
Yeah.
it's good seeing
See you
everybody.
around.
Thanks for the opportunity, Dick. Much love.
What happened? Oh, he just ended the stream. I was like, waiting. I didn't know he was ending. Guess we go back some. See what the fuck they're talking about. What the hell's happening? Rewatch. Just do you, O'Shea. I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna drop the link again to Freedom Bros channel. Show that dude some love. It's gonna be the link to stream that we just watched, but you can subscribe to his channel from there. Show him some love, you know what I mean? That's a good little interaction. There's a good little breakdown they had at Talcott. I agree with that little breakdown. I was kind of tweaked out on Talcott
Cheers,
there
folks.
for a minute myself.
Hope you're all having a great Grand Rising. It's when I can get stuff done, Indie Groove. And, you know, my mind starts stirring first thing. The house is quiet. Nobody's up yet. Get the chickens done. Get the dogs out for a quick bathroom break. And start thinking about, you know, what really matters. I've always said that the only right or freedom that you have, I haven't always said this, as of recent I've been saying, it's probably not actually a right or a freedom unless you're willing to die for it, because at some level it will be challenged. If you're not willing to actually stand for it, and I don't mean like just stand up, I mean defend it vigorously, then someone's going to violate it. And even if you are willing to defend it, they're still going to violate it. Someone or something's going to violate it. And you're going to have to let them know that you are willing to go the length, the distance to reestablish some kind of framework of understanding between you and that party. Yeah, my potatoes are all
Hello. Wait, I gotta do it like Paul does. He tries to have like a non-threatening voice. Hello, tribal fellow. How are you today, sir? Like he tries to, you know, Paul does that. He tries to have the non-intimidating voice. Like, don't get butt hurt, Brian O'Shea.
Well,
How
just
are
here.
you?
I'm here to I guess occupy the empty seat here. I saw last guest left, and we're hurting for content here with this on your screen. Yeah, we got to pull up some better stuff, Brian. While you're in Vegas, and you could just be showing what's around you, it'd probably be better than what we're watching here.
You don't like Dick, do you?
No, we already saw it though. And
Oh.
the only reason to watch it, some of the stuff at high speed too, is just to catch up with the live. If it ain't live, high speed just means it ain't worth watching.
Or they're slow talkers, one of the two. You ever put someone on high speed and it sounds normal? It's kind of awkward.
Not really, because there's a certain cadence you want to get with people that captures more of what they're, the feeling behind the speech. It's not just words when people are speaking it.
Sorry, I'm a little catching my bearings here. It was.
Why'd you go full screen with your escapade here?
Oh yeah, what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Let me just step outside for a second. I'm trying to figure out what those cops were giving. There's a couple of girls. I don't know if they were prostitutes or what they were doing. They were like, there was a cop and a security guard getting the IDs of these women. I didn't really get a good look at them. Kind of be a little bit around the cops, but only because like I've been sitting there. They can't live stream at these hotel casinos, but it seemed to work out a little bit right there. It was kind of a half decent little spot. I've been able to sit there for a while streaming.
So the key is to use their Wi-Fi, but if you're going between places, then you need to make sure it can gracefully flip over to your cellular data. I apparently said that too late. Are you still there, Brian? All right. Well, I guess we can start to read from the chat here. As I read through the comments, which I can't highlight on the screen. Let's see. Left turn Toronto. Talca, much more bearable at 2 times speed. Perhaps. If Paul is going live today or spending the day with Jennifer. I hope he's spending the day with Jennifer. I'm taking care of some things here as well. Just figured I'd come on for a few. It was 4:20. It was time for a break here on the East Coast. And now we're waiting for the world famous Brian O'Shea, the future of comedy. Coming back from his hibernation, emerging from the cocoon, spreading his wings. Finally, thank you, Brian. I yield. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh. Good.
So.
Better Wi-Fi.
So yeah, use their Wi-Fi, but make sure your phone is set to switch over to cellular data to keep the connection.
Fantastic.
All right, good.
Make sure the phone's set to what?
Well, there should be depending what kind of phone, it should be able to have it so it'll switch between Wi-Fi and cellular data depending on the connect, just to keep the connection alive.
Well, I'm on a laptop. I'm on a laptop.
Is it?
Trav.
Is it? Okay. Okay. I got you. Wow, that's amazing.
Right. Isn't it? Oh no, wait. You're talking about those curtains?
No, you walking around with a laptop is amazing.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
You get full screen?
Yeah, go full screen. Nice.
Man, I gotta get some bifocals, dude. My eyes are officially bifocal time, dude. It took me a while to get to that point. You gotta wear reading glasses and shit?
Man, I use I try and keep my eyes strong enough so I don't have to, but I'm noticing I have to keep things a little bit further away than I used to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I kind of remember that. That was one thing I remember seeing my dad do. Is his older age was like if he didn't have his reading glasses, he'd have to hold the object a little bit further away to see it better. And I'm kind of seeing. I'm not there yet, but you know, I noticed when I was much younger, I could hold things a lot closer to my eye and have it in focus.
Yeah.
But it's a good idea. You got to keep exercising your eyes. I mean, it's I didn't grow up with these little screens like most kids do today, so I mean, it makes it a little bit more difficult to keep your eyes exercised.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go to the poker room, dude, to play a little 2-5 Texas Hold'em. What do you think, dude?
You know, I'm not. Listen, I like poker and blackjack from a mathematical gaming point of view, but I don't like gambling money on them. First of all, blackjack is a joke because you know you get a number count if you want to win, and if they catch you counting cards, and you're out. So that kind of ends that game. And then, you know, it depends. There's all kinds of subtle forms of cheating that go on from the house side, you know, and you got to be careful.
Yeah, I know. Even in poker, but see, poker is the game of skill. But see, even at the 1-2, which for people that don't know, 1-2 would be like $1, $2 would be the blinds, and then so you buy them for like $200. You know, a lot of people are gonna be sitting with $200, $500, $1,000 maybe at the table. And then the 2-5 game, I think max buy-in's like $1,000, but people might be sitting there with thousands of dollars. So, you know.
So you want me to take you on a little journey?
Huh?
Let me take you on a little journey here. So there are these math students. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's probably MIT. You know, but they went out with their algorithms into the casino, spent a certain amount of money, played a certain way, and they were just winning hands over fist. You know, the same kind of algorithms have been applied to the stock market. Push it to the future where we are now, and you find out that industry has basically adopted algorithmic models for everything that goes on around us, and it gives the illusion that there's someone at the levers controlling the things you see, yet it's all being done through a statistical algorithm. It's all being operated through programmatic. Yeah, so anytime you're betting with your mind against that stuff, it's already been, every possibility's already been calculated to the point where over any period of time, you know, with any population, it's going to have a certain percentage of winning, not just always winning, but having a certain percentage that'll be pretty much known. That being said, there's always those, you know, what do you call those elements of luck? You know, they call them elements of luck, but they're essentially statistically a black swan event, something that's unanticipated, unintended, and it happens to occur anyways because it's so unlikely and improbable yet still possible.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, with that data collection, the algorithm. Yeah, because that's why data is the most valuable thing, like in terms of, you know, the elites or whoever, how those people think. I mean, I guess it would be valuable to us too if we had access to that information. But like,
well, we do. We do. We just choose not to use it. We fool ourselves and think that it's not there or people aren't using it. They don't advertise it. You know, it's up to us to make choices that are based on logic and facts rather than, you know, what are opinions. The most important thing, though, is that once you achieve that, is that where you go with it, because it can take you anywhere. So then you need that other component of wisdom to regulate it in some form, you know, to keep you from abusing it and keeping it in an ecologically, you know, sound endeavor.
Yeah,
you know, don't cause loss, injury, and harm. You know, you don't destroy the ecology in your endeavors. So that's kind of like a natural law, right? It's the same thing with progress. Yeah. So here's what I would do. Again, it's a black swan event you're looking for here. It's something that's totally not probable, expected, intended, but it happens. So, like Paul says, you got to find a slot machine that looks like Jack Calcott, or he had some other ideas. What was it? If you find some synchronicity like that, it's almost like calling you. Throw your freaking your few bucks in that thing, and let's just have fun and watch it.
You know, I used to live stream online poker on Twitch, so that's how I got familiar with that OBS software and shit. Like I used to live stream. You know, this ain't my first run live streaming, but I never had huge audiences. But there's some people that have huge audiences in the poker world and stuff. I mean, some guys used to get thousands of viewers and shit, and they still do. The live streams like on YouTube for the games that are going on right now, like in the casinos. Yeah, I could. But what I was gonna say is that I could live stream myself playing online poker, but I'm not going to right now. I'm saying one day I could, you know. So,
yeah, but why do something what others have done? Do something brand new. So I was kind of getting on here. I guess it's a good thing that we don't have we're not interfering with Paul's broadcast here because I got a little bit of time. But what if you had to come up with something brand new for the Brian O'Shea broadcast like you're doing right now, and make it so that it achieves your goals? Number one, your goal is to provide valuable content for the similar audience, similar I say to some of what you see over at Paul's, right? And at the same time, you got to get some revenue stream going. So how could you merge those things and all the resources you have available to you right now to connect them all, bring them together with this? You've kind of chosen this streaming platform, right? So run with it.
all right. No, I hear you, man. I appreciate the feedback, the suggestions. Yeah, let's make some shit happen. So let's go find that Talcott fucking slot machine, huh?
Yeah, keep going. I'll if you're not talking, I'll ramble on while we find the right slot. It could be that.
Yeah,
I got to confess, I'm not going to say why, but I've been around some, not to gamble, but some casinos. And there's one in particular that's really caught my eye. I swear it looks exactly like Wes Watson. And it is a real high payoff one, too. Something tells me when the Pimp Channel's live streaming and I'm there, I'm going to kick on and see what happens.
Maybe I'll just fucking pick up Cleveland, and me and Cleveland will go on adventures. Do man on the street shit. You could help me with the cameraman shit. Me and Cleveland.
Do the street thing. Hey, remember, I wouldn't do the street thing willy nilly. Remember, Audit Them, your buddy in Chicago.
Yeah.
He has the good sense to know where and when to interject himself and when to how far to push it to. So make sure you're clear on that before you go out there. I've seen some people where it doesn't end, especially on streets of Vegas area. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't necessarily. I was kind of being more like the party scene, flirting with some girls. Maybe get Paul on there too. Talk to some girls with me. Try to try to flirt with the girls with Paul there. I'm not talking about like cop auditing, really. I don't know if that's the road you were going down, but
Nah, there's enough of that. What about you need a large microphone, I think, Brian. We need to get you a large microphone.
yeah.
That way you can walk up to the girls with a purpose.
Right, like that, and I could even dress like you could make it look real newsy. We could put like a fake news thing on there. Put like unslaved, like it'll be like it'll stand for unslaved something. You something news. Have that like on the microphone. You know, get robbed like a professional looking. You know, so it looks like we're some straight up news people. That tends to people tend to be less intimidated and shit like that.
Yeah, but you'd almost have to be the pimp news, right? And put a plug for Paul in there because you got to draw people to his channel.
See this bowling alley?
Yeah, I mean, you got to make a nice mic. You're right. It has to be a mic with a what do they call the little box around the handle there?
Yeah.
You got to have a slick one. It has to look pro. Then you become very approachable. It doesn't matter how you're dressed, really, as long as you have that mic.
And you see the way I'm walking around now, everyone knows I'm filming. Like, I got to get myself a GoPro, be a little more low-key. Because, like, everyone can, they can see the big screen. Like, people get freaked out by that. They tell security.
Yeah, phones are better for this, man. You know that, right?
Cell phones?
Yeah. So check it out.
I like a GoPro. I like it low key. Like a phone is kind of obvious too. I feel like the way you're holding it depends on how you're holding it, I guess. But I gotta figure out maybe I get some like spy glasses or something.
No, you don't want to. In these places, they know you're filming. They're letting you. You know what I mean? You're not causing trouble.
Right.
So just keep the appearance. You're not gonna cause trouble, and you'll be fine. But get something that looks a little bit better. I think going on the street, you need to get a proper mic so you could be identified as someone that's not out there to cause harm or creep them out.
Right.
It gives you, I guess, I hate to use the word, but it gives you license for a little bit of creep.
Right.
Artistic license. How's that?
Right.
That's a proper legal term. In case someone wants to give you trouble for being creepy.
Yeah. The little kid was just looking at me like I was creepy. I don't know if the audience saw that.
I got a creep license. It's artistic.
You got that 1,000-yard stare, man. I don't know. You walking around Vegas with a laptop like me, you'd probably already be in handcuffs.
I just look like that on the phone for some reason. Even my head's not shaped like that. It distorts it. I was noticing that. Even when I switched to a computer, everyone noticed my head was a different configuration.
Yeah. Your head was a different configuration.
The stare, on the other hand, is I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm reading a lot. I pay attention. I think that's the difference.
Do you hear the bowling pins?
What's that?
Can you hear the bowling ball smashing into the pins?
Yep.
Not really.
Yep.
Hey, I played. So I got myself a card, right? Like a casino card. Because I want to play poker and get some comps for food, which I guess is lame because then they track everything. Just to talk about, speaking of data collection and algorithms, you know what I mean? I'm going to save $5 on a bowl of soup when they get all my data. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're walking every time you're changing venues here, it's going to break up. So just to let you know. Keep moving.
Yeah, here we go. It's probably back. I think I'm back. But yeah. So I think they give me $5 free, but you have to pay for. You have to do the first spin on your own. So I put a couple bucks in the machine. I ended up winning like $8 profit, which worked out good because I wanted to get these noodles. Noodles were 15, so I got them basically half price. So it ended up working out. Got myself some vegetarian Thai noodles. Wasn't bad. So.
Yeah, I mean, they don't do that in Florida. The casinos here are pretty much, I guess no sales tax. Boy, what a consolation. But the, the whole aspect of of those casinos is data collection. You know, that's probably their biggest well, they make a lot of other ways, but you know, I mean, between the data collection and the money laundering aspects that are possible, you know, you got to wonder.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Like with Vegas, yeah, money laundering, and then even Hollywood. You know how? Remember how the movies started going up to like 100, 200 million, 500 million, $1 billion budgets? That was all money laundering. That was all for the cocaine, heroin money they need to clean up. That's why those budgets started getting crazy like that. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I mean it's okay. So that's just a pattern of corporate America, right? That's that crony capitalism aspect of it, because they're normally, you know, I guess just functions within the system that are supposed to prevent that kind of abuse. But the people that are supposedly enforcing that are the ones participating in it. So, you know, the enforcement of it. So, you know, you got the regulators, put it this way, municipalities that they do those projects in, those movie projects and such, they skim off all that too. So they allow that, and then they give them receipts and everything else. So, you know what I mean? It's everybody's in on it.
What about this, dude? What do we do about
It's a
sports?
gravy train. I'm sorry, it's not everybody's in on it, but everybody that's in on it is on the gravy train.
See this tribe? Sorry, I'm cutting you off.
Yeah, I see it. What is that?
Sports book. It's big old
Oh,
gamble.
okay, a little blurry. I see it now. Yeah. Any harness racing?
Oh, it looks like they got everything, dude. They got fucking.
Hey, do you see
horses.
Brian?
Oh,
Do you see harness
Sorry.
racing?
Harness.
The horse, you know, where the horse pulled the little carriage.
I don't see that one. I don't want to freak these people out being behind them either. These gamblers get freaked out. You know what I mean? With the
Yeah, but tell you good luck. They'll be all right with you.
Yeah.
No one wants to curse good luck.
Here's the poker.
Would you want to take that chance if you're a gambler?
Here's the poker room. See, I want to play some Texas Hold'em poker. They don't have tournaments at this casino, but I definitely want to play a tournament. Maybe I'll play a tournament today. Let you guys know how it goes. You guys could even invest in them too. I could put out. I could make 10% available to the audience. The audience could buy 1% each. That way,
Stop. It's not. Hey. It's not. Don't you just go further. Hey, you know what you should do though for us though, for the audience.
Wait. Why stop?
Don't say that. Don't say that. You can do what you do. Because you start making.
Legal, dude.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I've done it
It's
before,
not an investment.
Bro. What?
It's
What do you
not
mean
an investment. Yeah, it's not.
Bro, if you looked at my poker graph, it is an investment if you invest in me. I have a legit poker graph, dude. I have $500,000 winnings on Poker Stars. Legit people that take this seriously as a business, they invest in me happily because I have a clear graph that I'm a winning poker player.
But I'm pointing out this isn't a business. It would be a donation if you got it here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. God, I'm an idiot. All right. Well, I just fucked all that up.
No, you didn't. We're just clarifying you've done it in the business world. And so you kind of misspoke here because this is the donation platform.
Well, it actually is. Yeah, it is actually true because I'm not that person anymore. I've been out of the game for years. I mean, I'm still going to be decent, and I could get back into it and get back up to speed.
Right.
But
people have before, is what you're saying. People have done that before. Some people have invested in you for this.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're clear. Thanks, Brian. Hey, could you hit a slot for us, though?
I really don't want to. Hey, you know what?
One.
Because I don't
Just
like gambling, but for the audience, I guess I could. But
we got to find the right one. It has to be the right one or don't. Just for fun, man. I got to get a taste of this. For me.
All right. You're gonna kick off some sort of compulsion in me. But see,
No. You're gonna do one, and the next time you're gonna play a slot is when you watch me do one. So you'll have to wait. So you won't have a compulsion. You got to wait your turn.
Yeah. So yesterday I was proud of myself because I don't do none of this shit. But like yesterday I was forced to kind of try to get that $5, put my own money in. You know, I was tempted. I was like, oh, fuck, keep going, right? Try to turn this $10 I just won. You know what I mean? But then I was like, nah, I didn't do a single bet outside of getting that free money, basically. You know what I'm trying to say? Outside the two, I was willing to lose the $2 I put in to get the $5.
Right.
But I didn't put a single cent in once I made money. Once I made a profit, I just cashed out immediately. You know what I mean? I didn't play a single extra hand. But what was weird was I was forced to play the last 75 cents. Like I won $10.75, and then they gave me $10 on a voucher, or they gave me $10 cash, but then they gave me a voucher for 75 cents. You were basically forced to play the 75 cents without getting it, which I don't know, gives a fuck, 75 cents, but I just found that kind of weird. But anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really played these things, so I've just kind of watched. I've observed a little bit lately just to find out what to do, so I know how to work it, because it looks like it's purposely confusing, because if it was just given to you straightforward in a mathematical model, you'd laugh at it, but they give it to you in these convoluted ways to make it appealing, and then you get that sunken lost fallacy going on and all the other things that cause you to emotionally invest more into it.
About this Bombay one, dude. Which one are we going to choose?
You got to get it more in focus. Why is it? Oh, because their computer. All right, we got to look at some that look good and read it all. Okay, what's it called? Wolf Front? Nah.
Fuck that shit.
Nah, you got to get the right name, man. It makes you think of the Wolf Lady. No. Oh, what's this one? No, come on. No House of the Dead.
What about the hot hit, dude? That fucking hot hit? That hot shot, dude?
What's this called? Nah, hot hit. Nah, it doesn't sound right. It's going to be the right spirit. It's going to be something that's directed you, because it's not something that you're going to choose. It's going to choose you. I've been here. It'll even turn you away when it's not time, it seems. Like, things will happen. It'll just totally let you know. So far, that's been my experience. That's why I don't play them. People come out of the woodwork, say don't play it. I swear to God. What's that one called?
It's called Temple of Fire. We got.
Go up higher. Go up higher. I can't read them. You gotta go up higher. Point up. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, I can't see that.
No, it'll be on. It's just not showing it. There's the two next to them. We got. I'm trying. It came up before. It said something. It said. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't like that name either. We gotta get something that's holy.
This Irish one. With the
No.
wild leprechauns, dude.
Nah, that's luck. That's
O'Shea. O'Shea, dude.
Yeah, but see, that's about you. It's not about the purpose here.
All right, Trav, you got serious business, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. All right, I'm with it, though. I like it, though, dude. I like your style. We got Buffalo Link.
Buffalo, I've seen that one. That doesn't look right, though.
You got the Phoenix raising out of the fire. Phoenix, that's like the eagle.
I did mention that earlier. How much is this one? The pot on this? Go up higher. What's the top pot?
I never looked. Oh, the jackpots.
You ain't bet nothing but the top, I think, right? That's how you got to do it. It's pointless otherwise. It's like the same odds, isn't it? Huh?
Well, we're gonna try to win the jackpots. Is that what we're going for? Looking for a big jackpot?
I don't know. Yeah, but wait. Let's go around more. Make sure the Phoenix is enticing, but we got to feel it right. Let's see if there's something better. I don't like that 996 number either. It kind of bothers me. Keep moving.
What the fuck, dude? You're killing me over here, Trav. I'm walking around with a gallon of milk. My fucking bicep muscle's getting blown out carrying this laptop.
We're dowsing.
Full gallon jug of milk. Huh?
We're dowsing. We're dowsing for jackpots. Like they douse for water with a stick.
Fucking Kingdom of Ice. Dancing Drums.
What's that one called? The one on the left?
Dancing Drums and Kingdom of Ice. Dancing Drums.
Oh. That's a good pot too, but keep going, I guess. That's too much like me. My drum themes on my channel, so.
This might be the high roller section, dude. I don't even know. Because it said 50 credits. I don't even know what that means. What's a credit?
I do. I think I do. I've been watching. I haven't played yet.
One. There we go. But to get the jackpot, you got to, the pennies turn into fucking.
No, you need to bet the top thing. top credits. So it's going to be like, whatever, 25 cents or whatever it is, right?
Right. I mean, it says 15,000.
Dragon.
Okay.
Hang on, let's see what the chat says. Keep moving. The dragon don't sound right, man. Dragon's like,
Yeah, but look, how do you know how much it costs? Because it says play 75 credits. What does that mean? What the fuck's a credit? Oh, it says 1 cent.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wizardry. You got to find the wizard one. The wizard one's there. The wizard. That's it. The wizard. There's a wizard one there, I'm sure. There's a wizard.
Wizard. You got some more buffalo shit.
But keep looking.
Blown out. Hold up, I gotta switch arms. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't have to tell you that.
Do we got here? What's that one? Luxury now.
God damn, I'm getting a workout doing this. I'm carrying all this bullshit around me. I should probably hydrate. I haven't drinking any of that fucking water since I've been here. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, I should probably drink some water. Hold on, let me get a sip of this.
Get some seltzer water. It's free.
Fuck seltzer water. I need real hydrating regular water.
No, the seltzer water is good because it goes through their filter for their soda machine, but it doesn't have sugar in it.
See, I go and get the Primo water out of the machines. What do you think of that? I spend 50 cents.
Oh, okay. Casinos here give you free seltzer, though. And they have good filters, too, so.
Yeah, but then some person, I don't know, has got to go in some back kitchen area. I don't know. Some dishwasher, I don't know. Look at me.
No,
I'm crawling out of my car.
In Florida, they're different because they're kept up by the Indian tribe. So it's actually they take some pride in the casinos here, it seems. Although I won't say it's fully 100% consistent because you're still relying on people outside of that, So I won't vouch for them either. Just nothing disparaging.
You got a fire warrior.
No. We're looking for wizard. Is that a kingdom of what?
Ice.
Nah, ice. Nah, fuck that. Ice.
Lucky Buddha. I'm just looking around.
Buddha?
Buddha. Lucky Buddha.
Oh, well, hang on. What do you think? Let's see what the chat. We got chat here. What do they think about the Buddha?
Carnival. Jackpot Carnival. The Lucky Buddha Cats. Stinking Rich. All-Star Poker. Star Goddess.
Yeah, the Buddha and the Phoenix I like the most so far.
Well, the Buddha's only one machine. Oh, no, there's two Buddhas, I guess. We got the Money Storm. We got the... Looks like the Princess Chick. We got the Cats. We got a football one. Got more Fire Warriors, Dragon Links. Getting tired here.
What's that?
No, I'm just complaining about my physical. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm a power.
Look, they watch you walking around, so they're like keeping their eye on you. But when they see you continually walk around, they realize that no one walks around that much. It doesn't cause anything over a certain amount of time. So like by now, they probably don't give a shit. So they're probably just going to give you a payoff to get you out of here. So pick a good one.
Panda. Panda bear. Got some pandas. Got the king. Game King. The crown. Enslavia. The king. Goes around with that medieval music.
No, Game King doesn't work, buddy.
Where's the fucking... Do I need to adjust this?
No, that's a small one, too. You need big payoff. 5 figures, Brian. 5 figures. You can't get them little small payoff shit.
It's almost 10 grand.
All right, what we got here? What's that one?
10 grand.
How much is this one?
Dragon.
What's it called? Food.
9,000.
Wait, how much is that one? 9,000. Not enough. Keep going.
Not enough. All right. 5 figures is what? 10,000.
You just gotta play a few bucks, right? Or $1 or $5 or whatever, right? And that's it.
Yeah. It's a lot of money for me, though.
Oh, well, then put in $1.
My net worth. No, I know. Yeah. It's all right. But you got to put in probably at least 5 to kind of get that.
No, you don't. No, I think you get in there with $1.
What do we got? We got some poker. We got some wheel of poker. Like Wheel of Fortune.
No.
Thanks. We got some more panda shit. We got buffalo
It's going to
cheese.
speak to us, man. It's going to come to us. Or to you.
Fucking wolf run. How many viewers we got? How's the chat doing? How's everyone doing?
I've been checking chat. There's not much in chat. But no, I can't tell viewer count from here.
From YouTube? Oh no, you're in StreamYard.
Yeah.
All right, I can check. Hold up. Let's see. 13. Yeah, we lost some shit. Fuck, tribe.
It don't matter. It's okay because, hey, you're on a mission right now. If they left, that's their loss.
No, you're supposed to be helping me out. Fucking keep my viewers up and help me monetize, and we're losing viewers, tribe. Fucking thing.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, is the goal money or is it just numbers? Let's keep looking here. Keep looking here. Let's see.
Got the White Orchard.
You have to give
White
to
Orchard.
receive. What's this called? White Orchard? Oh,
Yeah.
White Monkey maybe, but no. Or White Gorilla.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
You get White Gorillas, twice money.
Oh, there's a gorilla, black gorilla. See the gorilla?
No, I know there's lots of gorillas, but it's going to be a white one. It's mighty wild. It's nice. Maybe if it was gorilla all the way, but I haven't seen too many gorilla ones because you know why? Gorillas have too much discernment to gamble.
You're killing me here, tribe. I'm getting fucking tired. Streaming
All right, go to the Phoenix. Hit the Phoenix. Because I was mentioning that earlier. You're rising from the ashes. When you went off the stream earlier.
White Orchard. I don't know if I'll be able to find that one. I got lost in the matrix here, dude.
It was a tall one.
You should have seen me trying to leave this casino yesterday, dude. It literally took me an hour. I went to the fucking same parking lot 3 times. Dude, I kept getting lost. And then I tried to leave the fucking parking lot. I kept getting lost. I was losing my shit. I was getting all aggravated, yelling in the car, fucking swearing and shit. It's fucking pathetic, dude. I couldn't get the fuck out of the casino. I couldn't find my car. My food's getting cold. It took me an hour to fucking find my fucking car.
Well, keep looking for a wizard one while you're looking for the Phoenix. Because if we see a wizard one, it takes precedence.
We got this Jaguar Princess, which is pretty hot.
No Jezebel Harlot. Come on, see what that's the siren song. Keep moving.
Treasures of Troy.
You're getting this.
Bombay. Grand Monarch. 100 Wolves. Noah's Ark. Twice Your Monkey. Some chimp shit, dude.
Phoenix.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that one, dude. We're at some chimp shit. I'm getting tired, dude.
Well,
I lost the Phoenix one. I mean, I guess I got
now you have a mission.
but it didn't even say Phoenix. It was just a bird. It didn't say Phoenix. It was just a bird, dude. And I made the bird a Phoenix bird.
No, it said Phoenix. I'm pretty sure it did.
No, I said Phoenix. I don't know, dude. I don't think so.
But all the more reason then. You saw something in it that wasn't there. It was speaking to you. That's the one. Let's do it.
Wicked winning. What do we got? Timberwolf. Shit. Fuck, dude. So much buffalo shit.
Yeah, it's near the buffalo. Keep going. You're getting close.
Da Vinci Diamonds. We got the Mona Lisa.
No Jezebels. Come on.
Come on, Mona Lisa's not like she's hot. She's
Dude.
like a dude almost.
Are you kidding me?
You think Mona Lisa's hot?
Now, but there's a reason for that.
Explosion. Dancing Drums Explosion. 32,000.
You're getting close. You're close. You're close.
Got fucking Planet Moolah. What else we got here? Fuck, dude, I lost that one. Oh, Gypsy Fire. Nah. Lightning. Gypsy Fire. Imperial Wealth. Fuck, Tribe. I don't even know where I'm at right now,
It
dude.
was, man. It was a tall one. It was a tall machine.
I'm never gonna find it. I'm not even, dude. I don't even know. I literally have no clue where I was, dude. I get lost in these fucking places. They make it like that, I think. You can't fucking leave, dude. You just get fucking lost.
But it's good exercise.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck, dude. Blowing out my trap.
Wait. Is it over there? It looked like it was over there somewhere. Not around here. These tall ones. This is where it was.
How about we play some fucking jumbo Keno, dude? Look at this shit. Look at these fucking winners, dude. Playing Keno.
Yeah.
Fortune. Look at this guy's fortune guy. No?
What's that one? Wait,
Fortune.
go up. What's the name?
Fortune Age.
Ah, no, it's stupid. It doesn't say wizard. Fortune teller's not a wizard.
The fucking panda. Wild surf. Oh, here's an eagle. Griffin Snow. We use this as the phoenix. The eagle.
No, that ain't it.
The eagle rises. The scorpion turns into the eagle. Oh, it's a rat eagle, though. See how it goes from the rat to the eagle? I kind of like that transformation, man.
Griffin's a freaking gargoyle.
We got no viewers. Fuck, we're getting tired, dude. We fucked everything up. I had 20 people.
Let's see what they say here in chat then.
Let's see how many viewers. If it's down to 5 people, dude.
Ask a worker.
We got 15. What's the chat saying? All right, hold up. I got to look at chat and everything, dude. I got to see what the fuck they're saying.
Oh, if they come and ask you, if they come and say what's going on, ask them where the wizard is.
You can't see the chat comments, Tribe?
That's the chat. That's what the chat says. They said, ask a worker where the wizard is if they come up to you.
Yeah, they're going to 5150 me. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, I'm looking for the wizard. Yeah, we need a fucking health check here. This guy's roaming around looking for the fucking wizard.
Numbers are rising, so come on.
Yeah, well,
let's get the phoenix.
Fucking arms are getting blown out. Fucking around. Shit. All right.
Did you ever watch one of Wes's workout videos, Brian?
I think I'm gonna just have a drink at the bar and relax.
He can get those arms doing complaining about lifting laptops. Let's just put it that way.
All right, we got a pig, we got a girl, we got Crystal Forest. It looks like what's this? Rainbow orb. Wait, hold on, let me do something.
Dude, what are you doing?
Hold on. What are you doing? I got a full screen this shit. What are you talking about? This is a rainbow orb. What's the problem? What are you talking about? What? What's the Crystal Forest, dude?
Well, I ain't touching that thing. Go ahead if you want to.
What? Do what? Got the Lucky Buddha again. Got the Stallion, Majestic Stallion. Got the Wolf Run.
Wolf, we saw that one. You got to be close to the Phoenix, man.
How are we supposed to be doing rights and freedom, dude? What do we fucking come down to here? What the fuck am I doing in Vegas?
We said the Phoenix is good because that's kind of your story here. You're rising from the ashes, and
I'm gonna go back to that fucking bird I just saw, then, dude.
That wasn't a phoenix, dude. That was a gargoyle.
The other one wasn't a phoenix either, motherfucker. It was a cartoon bird that was worse. I wanted it to be eagle looking. The other bird wasn't even eagle looking.
Man, I'm gonna go back and hop on YouTube and find it.
No, fuck that, dude. All right, I'm gonna ask someone about a wizard. If no wizard, we're doing the fucking bird, rat bird, eagle. Fuck it, dude. I give up.
Where'd you come in? Where'd you enter? Because you did it when you first entered.
Dude, I have no clue where I am. Dude, this place is like I literally, dude.
All right, keep your eye out for the Phoenix. It was a tall machine.
Bro, I get lost after walking for like 15 steps, dude. This place has confused me, dude.
I hear you.
I asked someone about the wizard. Now I can't even get back to the other bird. I told you, I'm already lost, dude. I don't even know where that other fucking eagle rat went. What's chat saying?
Chat saying numbers are rising. Quit complaining.
The complaint. Quit complaining. All right.
You're close though. You were close. It was a tall machine. It's not one of these shorties. It was a tall one.
Dude.
It was a tall one with a majestic phoenix rising from the ashes. We should have played it right then and there.
I brought up the Phoenix. It didn't say anything about Phoenix.
You know, it looked like one. It had to have been. It didn't look like a gargoyle. The other griffin's a gargoyle.
Hey, did you know that the Scorpio is like on the ground, but the scorpion can transform into the lofty eagle? In like astrology. So like I'm a Scorpio, right? So scorpion's on the ground, it could sting you, but then it could also exalt itself into the lofty eagle. Isn't that kind of cool? I don't know how that works or whatever, but
I don't know either, man. I don't like scorpions much. You know, we get them down here, the little ones, and they're the worst. We don't get them often. I'm just saying, if you go down like to the Keys and such, you'll find them there. But you just gotta,
yeah, my astrological sign's a Scorpio. So why are you trying to hate on it, dude?
Well,
they're sectional, dude.
And then a buddy of mine has a lot of firewood. We don't do a lot of firewood here in Florida, but when it does get cold, and he's a tree surgeon, so he has a lot of firewood on his land, and we go to like retrieve some firewood at night, and you got to bring like a ultraviolet light or black light because the scorpions will glow. That way, you won't accidentally disturb a scorpion in the wood.
What's chat saying?
Chat says keep looking for that phoenix.
You're a liar, dude. You're fucking with me now. So you're trying to you guys all do these little games where you're trying to see if I could fucking take
Wheel of Fortune tarot card that shows that, Brian. It's closer to the poker room, it says. Closer to the poker room. That's right.
I gotta find the poker. Fuck.
We've got to find that phoenix. It's by the poker room.
All right, I'd probably pull that off.
I bet if you went to a poker and asked them where the poker room is and say, "Do you know where the Phoenix slot machine is?" They probably would, because I mean they're there every day.
You guys are gonna fucking gambling at it. Transfer addictions. I ain't gonna lie, dude, but I won that $10 yesterday. I wanted to run it up. Get that little urge in you. Just fucking blow the $10 you just won. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we're not doing anything to gamble here. We're just kind of going with the flow, so to speak. Taking what's there for you to do what you need to do.
Poker room. Poker room.
Phoenix.
You think they'd have the poker on the I think it might be down this way. You think they'd have the poker on the I gotta ask someone. Oh. Hey, can you tell me where the poker room is? Straight back and then to the right. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go. Now.
All right.
All right, we're gonna find this fucking bird. This fucking hottie.
Comedy. See.
I took the camera off or I got scared.
That only happens when the scorpion can strike its own crown chakra. Not sure what that means, Brian, but that's supposed to be read to you, I think.
Oh, you were looking up the scorpion eagle shit?
No, in the chat. It says that only happens when the scorpion can strike its own crown chakra.
Oh, with its venom? With its tail?
I guess, yeah, if the tail can reach its head and strike it, then I guess it can turn to an eagle. Is that the deal?
Wow, that's pretty cool. Kind of like giving yourself a blowjob or something. Maybe not. Made it weird, but see, that guy just gave me directions and I get lost instantly, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me?
So get to the poker room.
He said,
Where's
go
the
this way,
poker
go
room?
right. And I just immediately get lost. I'm having deja vu yesterday, bro. I had to ask like 900 people and I just keep immediately getting fucking lost. Oh, here it is. All right, I found the poker room.
All right, look for a tall machine, a tall slot, one of these tall slots where all the people are playing. Ooh, is that? You're looking, right?
Yeah, I'm looking.
You look behind too, and shit.
Oh yeah, we were over there. I remember being over here.
Cool.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a heart attack, bro.
Hang on, someone in chat's gonna help us here because I'm not on YouTube, so I can't rewind it.
What are they saying in chat? How many numbers you got? Tell.
I can't see numbers.
Chat. No, I know, but chat. Put how many viewers I have, and then you
There
tell me
wizard
what chat.
slots there. You passed 35 wizard slots. They say. Keep your eyes peeled. Wizard slot or Phoenix? Wizard
You got any
ideally.
wizard slots? You got any wizard slots? Like a wizard theme, or with a bird like a phoenix, like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
No wizard.
How about something with a bird? Something's wrong.
The other one is Phoenix, right?
Yeah, preferably phoenix, but we'll take a bird at this point. I'm getting tired.
Or wizard.
All right. We have.
You look for wizard. There's no wizard.
Yeah. Legend of the Phoenix. Fire Phoenix Wicked.
All right, let me tell these guys. So we got Legend of the Phoenix, we got Fire Phoenix, we got Dow. Is that Dow Phoenix? Yeah. Oh, Dow Phoenix. Yeah, that sounds good.
Jinsi Dow.
Oh, Jinsi Dow Phoenix. What do you think, Chuck?
Yeah. Find out where it is.
Dow Phoenix. Oh, that's double. We got the Dow and Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
All right, can you tell me where that one is?
Yes,
Dow Phoenix.
342 is gonna be right in front of Noodle Bar.
In front of the Voodoo Bar?
Yeah, in front
All
of the Noodle Bar, right?
Oh, the Noodle Bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the machine is tall.
Tall?
It's tall like this, taller than this one.
Okay.
You won't miss it.
I'll probably miss it.
Yeah,
But no, I know. I appreciate it though. He's like, you won't miss it. Now watch me get lost. Fucking 5 more steps. I'm gonna be completely fucking baffled. He said the Noodle Bar.
Tell him salamat.
Tell him what?
Salamat. He was Filipino, right?
Trying to have me curse at him.
No, then thank you. Never mind.
Oh, you're like, oh, I know he's Filipino by his facial features. That's racial profiling, dude. Everyone's the same, men and women, races. There's no race. There's no gender. Come on,
No,
right?
I'm talking about his accent. I can tell what language his native language is by his accent. I didn't even see him.
Now you're gonna discriminate based on his accent. Sound like fucking Donald Trump trying to keep people out of the border. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just trying to tell you how to say thank you in his native tongue. So he'd probably, they like that. It's appreciative. They're making fun of him like you do.
We're at the Noodle Bar. What do you say? Give me some tall fucking machine.
Yeah, by the Buddha.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I need to hydrate. Here's the Noodle Bar, guys. Instead of big ass fucking machine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Fuck, it's being used.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find an open one. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, we got it. We got one open. Let's go to one. Oh, we got it. Oh, thank the Lord Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fucking my heart. I'm having heart palpitations over here.
All right. Now remember, just whatever you do, Brian, don't waste our time. Just play the highest credit button there is on there and get it over with quick, so we can get the winnings and get you out of there.
You know I'm going to be tempted to play more than once. How much is this motherfucker? All right, let's see. I guess I'll find out. I don't even know. They're using bet credits, dude. Hold up. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at.
Yeah, so how much is a credit?
So it says 50 credits. See, that's what I don't know.
All right. Put down the button.
Huh?
Go down the buttons, Brian. Okay, so you're going to do the button on the far right. What does it say? 5 credits?
500.
But what's below it? 500 credits. Okay. And how much is it? So that's like $5 or what? What is 500 credits? 50 cents or $5?
Oh, yeah. It's 1 cent. 1 cent. See it? See the 1 cent?
Okay, so 500 credits is $5, right?
Yeah. So we get one spin. I'm down with that. We get one spin for the.
No. You'll never win anything. Go to the other one. What's the other button next to it? How many credits?
No, we're going max out, dude. We got to win the jackpot. You can't win the jackpot by not maxing it out.
Right. So you got to put $5 in.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Go for it. I thought you were afraid to put $5.
Dude, hold up.
Well, wait. What are you going into? Is that the Phoenix?
Jinsei Dao Phoenix, dude.
Let me see here. Whoa. Slow down. What did it say there? Oh, wait. Go back up. I can't read that. Jinsei Dao? Didn't say Phoenix. What does Jinsei mean? Hang on. Dude, you better find what Jinsei means. It doesn't look like it's the Phoenix.
No, he said, I saw it on his computer. It's the one, dude, because it says Jinsei Dao. It said Jinsei Dao Phoenix on his computer thing. But here it just says Jinsei Dao. But we know it's the Phoenix because we.
Where's the Phoenix? On the other side was a Phoenix bird. I saw it.
No, I'm not walking around no more, dude.
No, right behind you. Right behind you.
Die on fucking stream, dude.
Wait, was it right behind you?
I'm looking behind. I'm looking around. You don't know the slots, right, dude?
I know.
Oh, no worries. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't feel like walking anyway.
All right, well, just go for it. Do it. Get it over with.
I got the Dow, dude. What are you talking about? It's perfect. It's the fucking Dow, dude. The other one wasn't even a Phoenix. This one has the Phoenix on it, motherfucker. It's got Dow and Phoenix. I saw it on his computer.
Okay, if you say so. I just want to wonder what Singe means. Maybe someone could look it up for us.
Jinsei? I'll look it up.
What does it say at the top? Was that word one more time? Just to make sure it's not like the devil.
I thought me and you were going to make a good co-host team.
All right, go for it. Hit it. Full bet.
Viewers. I had a bunch of you. I had 25 fucking people, dude.
Top credits. Let's hit it. Come on. Top credit, the 500.
Oh, I gotta get some fucking water, dude. Let me look up this fucking Jinsei, dude. You guys are gonna kill me, dude. I'm literally gonna die on live stream, dude. Just walking around like a fat ass getting heart palpitations. All right. Jinsei.
It's all about your intent, Brian. It's not about your desire.
Yeah, my intent's not to fucking die. Jinsei means gold. Golden gold. Ooh, we got the golden.
Play it.
See, gold and Dow. Don't we always talk about gold and alchemy?
Yeah, play it. Yes.
Perfect, dude.
Perfect. Go for it. That's it.
Anymore. And it's Phoenix. It's got all of it, dude. It's got the alchemical gold. It's got the Dow.
Goodness sakes, play it, Brian.
This thing couldn't be any more perfect, Dow. I mean, Tribe, and you're trying to fucking talk me out of it, dude. Now I got to drink some fucking water out of a gallon jug. No one else. Why is no one else in this place walking around with a full gallon jug?
Because they're slaves.
Slaves, dude.
Slaves aren't allowed to walk around with water.
Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. I was having heart palpitations.
They carry that mentality to their entertainment too. That's the problem.
Holy fuck, dude. I just feel like I ran a marathon. What's gonna happen when I try to hike one of these mountains in the fucking heat? That's fucking. Alright. Let's do this, Tribe. I gotta fucking live stream this shit though.
You have to. Hey, I appreciate you doing this.
50 cents a gallon. All right, now.
All right,
here. I'm gonna here. I'll get it set up in a second. Let me just get the money. Let me put my card in. Hold on. All right, hold up. Sometimes these cards fuck up. Hold up. All right, boom. All right. Now, let me load this motherfucker up. Okay, taking a nice fiver.
Nice.
Boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Getting excited. This is exciting. So this is all my money if I win, right? Or do I split it? I don't have to split it with the stream, right?
You gotta show us the screen though. You can't not show us, right? No, you gotta show us the screen as you play.
What the fuck? I thought we were supposed to. All right, hold up. No, it's all my money if I win, right? Unless you want to invest, Tribe.
I can't move your hand to do anything, man. I'm just trying to facilitate here. Go for it. It's just so we can see what happens here. We
You
have to
guys can see
witness.
this fucker, right? All right.
Kind of. You can't hold it steady.
Hold on. Where we at? All right, hold on. Yeah, let me hold it steady. 1 second.
We got to see that screen.
So this is what we're looking. So you're looking at the jackpot and everything. I think that's
Yeah.
good right there, right?
Good. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna hit. Oh wait, where's my money? Oh, okay, the money's in there.
How many credits?
So now, I don't know. I got 500. Bet 500. So I'm just gonna hit the 500 button. I think it's gonna bet it. You guys ready? You want to say a prayer or something? How much can we win? 11,500 for the mega. I don't know how you get the mega, but
We're just here to manifest. Do what you got to do, Brian.
yeah, I don't need to manifest it. Yeah, this stuff I don't like manifesting money.
It's
but
not
I'll
your
just say
choice.
that-
It's not your choice.
saying-
You're just here. You're here to allow it if it's there. So go for it.
Yeah, when I do the Twin Hearts meditation, they do say it increases your luck because you bless the whole earth with peace and harmony and everything. So it does say it increases your luck. I'm not saying
Brian, be thankful that you're living and breathing and healthy and walked in here and are able to do this at your leisure. And now proceed.
All right. Yeah, that's a good point, Tribe. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, and we're. All right, fuck, I hit it. Wait, 500. Bet 500. So betting 5. Wait, I'm afraid to hit play. Wait, how much is it going to bet? I think it's going to bet 500. Play 500 credits. Game over. Oh, I got to hit play. So I think it's going to do. All right, I'm just going to hit play. We'll see what happens. I got to put more money in. Fuck it. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Fuck.
Selected a demon. 10 cents, right?
I'm hitting. Look, I'm hitting fucking. You see where I'm hitting? Look at my hand.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen, Brian. It says select a demon. 10 cents. Hit the 10 cent. See on the right, the button on the right on the screen.
No, I hit 1 cent. I just hit the 1 cent. And something happened.
All right, whatever. Go for it.
Oh, I did it. Oh, what happened? We win 15. Do we win the jackpot? Or we lose all our money? I think we lost all our money. Fuck. Game over. Fuck. Nothing. Fuck. That sucks.
Are you sure?
I got too excited. I think so. Yeah, I got no money. Yeah, I think we did it, dude. That was it. We could rewind it. Nothing happened. Fuck. I thought we were supposed to win $11,589.08. Fuck happened? That's weird. Just lost $5, I guess. That sucks. Damn it.
You hit 1 cent and it lost it one shot. How'd that work?
Because 1 times 500 is $5, you fucking mathematician. We did the max credits and we fucking blew it, dude. Now I feel like I have an urge to put more money in. See, just kicked in a compulsion. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's all right. That's okay. No. You're right. Keep moving. That wasn't the right one. That's it. It went the right time.
There's no more. I'm never gambling again. That's fucking pathetic, dude. I just burned $5, dude. You know what percent that is of my fucking net worth? It's some sort of percent.
But listen, Brian, you can't look at it as a loss. You know, you got to look at the fact that it's an experience, right? And that you're here living to have experiences that you learn from. This is something you learn from. You've experienced it. You know, it's a different kind of thing. Listen, should I be fortunate enough to have a good strike? You know, I mean, there's plans to spread the wealth, so to speak. You know, but the fact is that you can't always expect things. It just happens. But you got to be there for it to happen. So they sometimes say luck is where preparation meets opportunity. There is no such thing as luck.
Fuck, man. That was awful, dude. For some reason, I thought we were going to win the jackpot. I don't know why I was so, I had some expectations. Paul's, when's he going live? In 41 minutes.
41. All right. Well, cool. Hey, well, I did my job here filling it. Yeah, listen, it's you don't need to do it. I'll do next time. All right. Next time's on me, Brian.
Well, we could also get or you could do it through me.
No, next time I'm in a casino, I'm going to do a live stream just to, be my turn to do it. I'll throw in even more just to do it. And then, yeah, that's it. You know, just because it's only fair. You did this here, I appreciate it. So I'm gonna reciprocate and do the same. I'll probably do it live on Paul's stream though.
See that? See that thumbnail? Paul's live today.
Great thumbnail, man. Sharp.
Couple pimps, dude.
Great. Well,
Fucking pimp, dude. I think they should have had Paul in the white pimp suit, right? Since he's a white gorilla. Fuck it though.
I don't know. You know, it's all good. It's remember, it's a thumbnail. You can't get too overdone with a theme, and that kind of white suit there, the fur coat kind of matches Jack.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner, dude, after losing $5. That's awful. Dude. I gotta get some lunch. No, I got to stream and least until get some noodles, maybe. Dude. I don't know.
Hey, listen. Don't. Why do you look at it like a loss, man? This has been a great stream, man. This is you know, you brought.
you're right.
It was kind of like you brought people back that were gone, and you had a good experience. I think everyone here had a great time. I mean, yeah, it was climactic, and yeah, it didn't end with the perfect ending, so to speak. But rarely do things in life, right? It's part of life and learning. So having the balls to go out and do it is, you know, that's the hardest part, isn't it? The initiation to do it. You saw how hard it was to find it and to do it, and then to want to do it again, or if it's worth doing again. Now you know. You don't have to take someone's opinion.
Right. The audience had fun. Mimi sent me $20 today, dude. Isn't that pretty cool?
Well, there you go. Hey, listen, I'm gonna reciprocate your generosity here, Brian. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna put in a lot just to have fun with the audience, and now I kind of know how to do it here, watching you. So that's how now I've learned.
Here, maybe I'll grab myself some lunch from the noodle shop, and then I'll order some lunch. Here's what we'll do: we'll order lunch, and then maybe we'll walk to the pool while we're waiting for it. It takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We walk to the pool area. How's that sound? Check out the waitresses walking around with. They got well, it's a lower chakra. We can check out the pool anyways. You know what I mean? What do you think?
Well, yeah. Hey, I'm all good on that. Is anyone else going to come up and take the stage here?
Hey, good. I think I'm gonna go with the vegetable lao mein. I'm gonna go with that one. Can I order the vegetable lao mein to go?
Something else?
No, that'll do it. Yesterday I had the vegetable pad thai. Yeah, that'll do it.
And vegetable pad thai?
No. I had that one yesterday. This one I'm gonna do the lao mein. I'm gonna do the vegetable lao mein. Lao mein, yeah.
Lo mein.
Yeah.
And how are you gonna do it?
Let's do the card. Yeah. I'll show you guys the menu. See, yesterday I got the pad thai, vegetable pad thai. Today we're gonna do the lao mein. Damn, is that shit greasy? I feel like my camera's greasy. I might have put my chin on it or something. Let me try to get this grease out.
Lo mein.
Wow, whatever.
Pad thai is great. Actually, you know what? The pad thai is
spicy. I gotta tell her to make it spicy. Hold up. Can you make it spicy? Can you tell them to make it spicy?
I will tell them.
Okay. Yeah.
So are they Thai? That place is Thai, right?
I don't know.
Point the camera that way for a second. Let me see the person talking. I'll tell you. I think could be Chinese. Hard to tell from here. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, pad thai is Thai. Lo mein's Chinese, but there's some crossover there, I guess, because it's kind of a false border there.
All right.
In,
All right. All right. So what about signing? You know how we don't sign stuff, Tribe? How's it come when you do food and shit?
What's that now?
Like, huh? Oh, I was talking to my friend. Sorry. Oh yeah, no worries. I was just talking about the signing things, Tribe. How does that work when you sign your receipt? You sign your check. Like right now, I just signed that bill. You know how we're not big on signatures?
Okay.
Kind of want to flirt with this chick right here, dude. She had some nice breasts. I don't know. My grandmother's watching it.
Okay, then I'll get back to what was your question again? Oh, signing things. Okay, so Brian, look, watch us take it from the most simplistic way first, and it's this much. It's like, why are you signing it in the first place? Do you want to sign it or not? If you don't want to sign it, no. If you want to sign it, you should sign it. It's that simple, because your signature means, yes, you agree to something. If you don't agree to something, there's no reason to sign it.
Well, I guess it's just paying a bill. You could probably just hand it to them blank anyway. It's not like, you know what I mean? With no
Well,
signature.
90% of the time that works too.
Right. As long as you put the correct number in there.
You'd be surprised. The thing is, they get record of you in here and everything. So if it was any kind of thing of bad intent, they would probably already have identified you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like you can repeatedly do that kind of thing and not be identified on a facial recognition camera somewhere.
Somebody gets to the pool. The pool. All right, thanks, brother. Pool, close to the pool. Sorry, Trav, I was interrupting.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm a little bit more partial towards the pad thai because it's made with rice noodles instead of the wheat noodles. And I find that a lot of places they make the lo mein not with traditional Chinese noodles. They make it with linguine.
No, I know, but I just wanted to try something different, give it a shot, Then I know next time I come. I would have preferred the pad thai myself, probably, but I like trying new things on the menu. You know what I mean?
Are they places that?
It's basically the only two things they have on veggie-wise there, I think.
So what varieties of cultures do you have there with their food that's prominent there in Vegas?
Pool area.
This would be it, but I do have to inform you they're super strict on the outside food and drinks.
Oh.
Where your head is? So you just going to the bar? They don't have like a chairman card, nothing like that.
So anywhere past here, they don't really like the water and stuff. No worries. No. Oh yeah, no worries.
If you wanted to take your time, have a seat here.
Okay. That sounds cool.
That.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down over here for a sec. They got a nice little outdoor area. I can still show you guys the pool.
Yeah.
You just said they're gonna get freaked out by my gallon of water.
Yeah, just show from a distance, and no one can complain, and no one can identify anybody because it is Vegas. I get it.
So I don't know if you guys can see any of that. You see any of that?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Little pool area.
Yeah, nice. Looks like Florida.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna sit down, and here's where I'm gonna sit. Got a nice little area.
Sweet.
You see, it's called Red Rock. See how they got the red bricks? See, it looks like the mountains. See, they're showing us. It's with the mountains.
Yeah.
Made of red bricks. It's called Red Rock. Got mountains red. And let's see, where should I sit? Couch or table? Chairs. This chair is kind of comfy, actually.
So the question, wait, Brian. The question remains: are the mountains made from the bricks, or were the bricks made from the mountains? It's like a chicken and the egg thing.
Are the mountains right? No, I know. Did the bricks come first, or did the or did the
Mountains.
people build? No,
No, the
no,
mountains.
because
Hey, listen, the dirt had to come from somewhere. Did it start as mountains or did it start as bricks?
no, but that's mountain, dude. The word mountain only means a pile of something. Like there's no. Hold on, I lost my. Give me a second, Trav. I lost my earphone. 1 second. Let me get these fuckers back in. The God damn, this is bad lighting for me, dude. I gotta switch this up. Fucking look like a fucking ghost. But a mountain just means a pile of something. You hear me? Wait, hold up. I'm probably muted. Can you hear me?
Well, I guess it depends where you're talking about. Some people say it's going to be a certain height, otherwise it's a hill. But I digress. Hey, a bigger question.
It doesn't mean a geological anything. It literally just means a pile of something. Whatever the fucking pile is. It could be diapers, bricks, fucking.
Well, I guess
it could be. There's no geological scientific thing for a mountain. It just means.
Well, in the vernacular, perhaps.
No, in the scientific, fucking geological, archaeological world, dude. What don't you get with what I'm saying?
Yeah, in that world, it's going to be a hill or a mountain, depending how tall it is.
Either of them just mean a pile of something. A mountain just means a bigger hill.
Hey, well, on that note, listen, I want to give some parting words here because I got to get going.
All right, I got a little excited.
No, here's a big tip, parting tip for you. My final words here. Brian, you need some kind of trademark so everybody knows you when you walk in a room or something, or you appear. There's something, you either got to wear always the same color shirt or some kind of little thing around your glasses or some neon, something that stands out so people can identify that's the world famous Brian O'Shea, not some guy, pretending to be him. Well, I mean, just as a standard branding thing, I mean, if you want to, like when you're walking the streets, when you're here, every moment you're in the public eye, you're promoting yourself, right? So why not have your trademark prominent on you so that you're being promoted just by appearing anywhere you go? So when people see you on stage, they see that trademark again. Oh, that's the guy with the orange thing holding his glasses onto his, neck, right? So that really sticks out that nobody else does. It makes unique, just as a visual, because it makes it easy for an anchor to people's memory to remember it's you when they see you again. And that familiarity is the best way to get to popularity, so to speak. And, it's a branding trick that's been used for ages. It's nothing new. I'm not, I was figuring it'd be I was looking at you walking around right now and it's like, you've got a good charisma about you. So why not capitalize on it and throw in some visual anchor for people to figure it out, and connect with you.
Austin Murphy said a trademark could be always have a bottle of piss with me.
Well, look around what people do. I mean, it's no secret. I mean, it could be just an embroidered shirt that says Brian O'Shea, world famous comedian or something. I don't know. It could be whatever the hell you want it to be, but it should be something that stands out so people can notice you from a distance without having to directly interact with you. And man, it'll take away that whole creepiness element when you want to use it for humorous effect. All right. Yeah, Pad Thai is the bomb. And I want to give my parting words because Paul's starting up, man. We can't cross stream. So at that note, Brian, I want to thank you for the experience here. Reciprocating, I'm going to be back on the scene next time, and I will more than do what you did here on the bets. Okay, so we'll make it good. All right.
Yeah, appreciate you being here, tribal creature. Let me get that 1,000-yard stare before you leave. Let me just get a little. All right, buddy.
Salute.
I'll see you later. All right, yeah, let's go over to OTWs. Thanks for putting that in there, Colt member. I was wondering where my audience was. I'm glad they're over there with Z. I'm glad to see Z. Looks like he got a haircut. Looks like he's been working. Looks like he's in great shape. I think I'm bisexual. Anyways, let's go over to that stream. Yeah, I pulled up, I'm sharing the screen and see how he put the 3 dots, but that was my thing. But they were doing it to me in chat, but then I took it over. I was always the first one with the dots, and I was the second one. And he put the fire. Oh, he put the dots. I thought everyone put the dots. You guys are pretty cool, though, man. Let's see what OTW's got fucking going. I got the weirdo. That's cool. weird in a good way, you know, like me. People think I'm weird. I don't know why. I mean, what's the big deal? I just fucking, you know, I don't know why people think I'm weird. You know what I mean? What do I do that's weird? All I do is order vegetable lo mein. Why is that so fucking weird? Yeah, that pad thai was pretty bomb yesterday, but I just want to switch it up and get. I'm sure. I assume the lo mein isn't going to be as good as the pad thai, but I want to try it anyways. You know what I mean? You ever get curious? It's like weed. It's like when I go to the dispensary. It's like I know that fucking if I get the Gary Payton, it's the shit. But I do want to try the mac and cheese, the mac one. You know what I mean? You got to try it out. So let's go. Let's see what's up with these fucking guys.
Conversations, and he denies the acceptance of facts. He wants to deflect, and he's an agent of chaos, and so he conversations privately misrepresent and mischaracterize. So he's a liar.
Fuck, we're losing internet. Fucking internet's freaking out. Trying to hop on panel there. All right, that was better. Let's try this. I'm trying to hop on the panel.
You wanted to you wanted to hire someone to help you and thing wanted to blow up, and I think clout, whether it's good or bad, you caught some. And I think the Talcadia Gate experience, whether you learned a lesson or Moose learned a lesson or we all did, or just in general on Paul's birthday or just in general, it was a real deal organic fucking thing. The walls of Talcadia and the cupcakes fucking learned a lesson that day. They really did. My whole thing is, Jack, I do feel I get why you kind of felt that way, but I also think that you asked for something and producer Moose did it, whether you agreed how it happened or not.
Snafu. You live in some fucking imaginary fairyland, and you are a delusional man.
Okay. Okay.
The evidence is clear.
Get his ass.
When you wake the fuck up, eventually you'll
Okay,
look
what
back and
evidence?
see
What
it
evidence?
Brian O'Shea, do you agree with Jack
you?
Talcott's like his critique of
Fuck
Snafu? Do
yeah.
you
No,
agree
I
with that?
agree with
Because
his
you
critique
met
of you,
Snafu in person.
motherfucker. Get his ass,
Hey,
Talcott.
did you
Get on
guys
Moose.
did you sign a contract with Mr. Moose, like specifically what you wanted him to do versus what? No, you guys had a verbal like, "Hey, help me out," blah blah, right? And
Hey,
I knew Moose was doing a lot for you.
Were you there, or are you talking out of your ass?
I watched it happen like everyone else did. I saw the tape.
Snafu,
I saw the gates of Talcadia fall. I saw what Moose did. I think a lesson was learned. I think a lesson was learned that day on all sides.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Z, I really did want to talk to you, and I would love to have conversations. I'll answer anything and everything, brother. But these asshats, these clowns, they're a fucking waste of my time.
Why am I asshat a clown for asking you a question? A question. You're a leader.
Look, I
You're
understand,
supposed to
Jay.
talk
It's
to us.
hard because you don't want to talk over people and you start to scream and get headaches. I get it.
Yeah.
But in some ways, these panels are what they are. It's a mixed bag. There's value to the discourse, but at the same time, to expect anything is probably, going to be lead to frustration ultimately, right?
I don't expect
For those who get cupcake and frustrated, I guess. For those who get cupcake and frustrated, I guess, yeah, absolutely.
Well, only those who are paying attention might notice the interruptions you offer. But
I
since you
know,
don't
I know,
fucking
Jack.
pay attention to what you do, you just hold on. fucking
Hey, what's
surging
your
on,
topic
dude.
for tonight, Jack?
What's that?
What's your topic for tonight's show?
Betrayal.
Accountability. Actually, that reminds me.
Oh no, that's not good.
Come on,
Accountability.
Flint.
Jack's
Jack's
on
not a
leadership.
bitch.
You have to say
He's
it.
not
It's
gonna do
two
nothing
words,
like that.
Jack.
You threw an alley-oop up and I
Yeah.
dunked it.
It says chats on leadership.
Leadership. All right. Talking about leadership.
Last night was leadership. Tonight,
Paul's left.
Actually, here.
Why are we all behind it?
No, I'm sorry, you don't
We've
have
got
one
to
up
get
yet.
out of
Can
our
you do that?
imagination.
Yeah, I don't have it up yet. I've actually.
You better get
I've
busy,
got
brother.
to-
People waiting on you.
Well, it'll be.
You gotta go hit that thumbs up
Jesus
button, Jack.
Christ.
Jack,
You know,
honestly,
I thought
you've been
this might be a
Jack.
quick conversation with Z. Might even be fun.
Jack,
Holy
we
fuck!
were
That's
just
not gonna
bragging
happen,
about
Jack.
Jack.
That's not gonna
Jack,
happen.
we were just
Because
saying how
on a
consistent
railroad, you
were.
don't want a railroad. We could just start screaming. Guys, I'm done screaming at people. I'm not doing that anymore. It's one of the
Jack,
reasons why I haven't been on in a while.
bragging though about how
I'm
consistent
ready to
you
move
were
on
and how
from
you're
the
making
loop.
action.
I'm
And you're
ready to
just
move on
yelling
from
and putting us down.
loop that we all seem to be in for months on end. We're in some fucking death spiral. Guys, they're probably doing this to us. They want us all to fucking tear each other apart like a bunch of rabid fucking animals. We're doing the job for them. We all have a lot of really awesome things to say. I want to tell the whole world about they've been lied to about the globe. O'Shea wants to tell people that fucking mountains are brick buildings that are melted. We all have our little pet things, but yet we loop for hours and rip each other apart. Nobody gets anywhere. There might be some value to the discourse, but at the same time, I think we're just fucking playing into it across all fucking things.
God damn
So
it,
now-
Z. Stop taking the entertainment value away from me.
Well,
It's, you know what it is, Flow State? It's just the entertainment's one thing, but like we've been looping for probably a year now, all of us, since whenever this StreamYard thing really became popular. So now we're all in the same fucking death spiral loop.
No, it's
Don't
been
know
that
what's
way a
gonna
long
happen.
time, Z. Z, you got into it
No,
late in the
I
game.
know, Snafu.
It's been- no,
It's
you got. I'm gonna be real, Z. You got into it late in the game, dude. It's been like this for a long time. There's
You're
been
saying
movement plays.
StreamYards existed a long time? Open StreamYard panels?
All of it, even with the Alex Jones when he was on YouTube and shit, dude. Like when before he got hit and taken out, you know, like.
Really? And that's
I mean, the looping has been there forever.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this level of looping with StreamYard. This all came in 2020, dude. What are you talking about? This whole StreamYard phenomenon is less than 3 years old.
But StreamYard is not just StreamYard is a system to broadcast whether you're a YouTuber, Facebook, or Twitter, just like Mike Strutton controls, like I go through. StreamYard is a third-party system, just like you could use DLive or you could use your RNA, HTTP code or whatever, your source code for broadcasting on multiple platforms at one time. Same with Twitter, like Elon Musk is working for. So no, I get it, but you're talking about a third-party app versus the app's contract to these players. And so you're right. When you say they're doing this on purpose, the frequencies and stuff, yeah, you're absolutely right. These are the patents. So this Discord, you say, just like the word Discord, the kind of run platform, Discord, which is a different platform. Everyone talk chat. No, you're absolutely right. The division, God knows what they're using or doing it, but we are being manipulated through big tech. But this whole StreamYard thing is more of just, for me, it's just a third-party system. It's not a phenomenon. It's just
look, whether it's StreamYard or Zoom, whatever it is,
dude. It's easy to use. It's the most friendly. It's user friendly, I would say.
Right, and that's
it
the
was our
point.
first introduction to it, I think.
Yeah, whether it's StreamYard or whatever it is, it's the point that everybody could just pick up their phone or whatever the fuck they're using, and now we're all 15 minutes of fame, and everybody gets in their fucking egos, and then we all have to have this loop fucking persona, because it's the allure of everybody's their own little fucking superstar in their own little tiny fucking world. It's really a joke if you think about it, because then we all fight. Because the reality is certain people actually have the potential to really break out of some of these metaversal change. Paul is one of them. I've identified Paul months ago as probably being the most talented and likely candidate. Instead of everybody supporting him, okay? I'm not saying we all have to fucking suck Paul's dick, What I'm saying
Or
is,
call him Daddy Wizard.
we don't all have to do that. But if these people who are actively trying to destroy people's channels and bring them down, well, why would we do that? There's a saying that it's all ships. So who
Well,
cares
Z,
who?
Z, beta testing. Think about it. Like you said, recognize real. I always say it. The discourse is optics of like. Think about people get more flamboyant, get more exuberant. Metaverse. Think about the streets and what we're witnessing real life, and imagine if once this is shut out, like say grid down type shit or anything. Well, you're gonna have your Paul. You're gonna have your Pauls. You're gonna have your Z's. You're gonna have your real people, real camps, real like But you're gonna have the discourse as well because everyone, like you said, is in their own. This is just optics to the world stage being set up, and
Here's the way I look at
believe
it, too. Let's say we're all in New York in the 1990s, and we're all in the streets, and we're all trying to be rappers. We all have a voice, and then all of a sudden, Biggie Smalls steps up to the mic. And everybody knows when Biggie steps up, even though there's probably a lot of good rappers around, they go, "Oh, that's the fucking guy right there. He's got it. He's got it."
Yep.
And everybody realizes it. Now, you could be one of two guys. You could be the guy who's like, "Fuck, man, I want to be," but I see that guy's got the fucking gift.
No,
Or
I get
you
what you're
could be the
saying.
guy
That's
on the
why.
street, or you could be the guy on the street trying to take him down at the
No,
same time.
Z. That's why when I get what and I respect what you're saying, when you look up to people like Paul, as you do, other people opinions on other people on the metaverse. But when you talk about the discourse, like why, or how come you're saying it, I believe it's a beta test. And it is, like you said, I think frequencies and many patents that we know that with big tech, the phone you hold in your hand, the programs that you use every day, the TVs, the fuck. Here in Arizona, people are getting headaches for the Waco cars parking on the side of the road.
So you're saying what Z
patents
initially
and what
said, that they're
doing-
doing this to us, Snafu. They're actually instigating all this through frequency.
I believe it's beta
weaponry,
testing on all levels with big tech. I absolutely do. I think
agents
it's
of
beta testing.
chaos,
Everything. I think it's a
algorithms.
beta test on everything, and it's optics to what will happen in a real world scenario of just in the chat, the city be take over and other optics. But go ahead,
So
Wizard.
we're fighting
Go ahead.
against something that wants to divide and conquer us fundamentally.
Right.
That's really what it's trying to do.
The realization is that the metaverse copies the universe. In other words, it's an input system. And what it operates like is just like this computer. All computer programming languages started out the same basic way. And they continue in the same using different symbols. But it all to if then go to. That's a choice pattern.
Right.
And that is an input by you and you alone. No one else controls that metaverse except you in regards to how it relates to you, because you're the one putting all the input in for that if then go to program. If you don't do that, it has no if then go to access. If you do it wisely, knowing where you want to end up and you can follow that routing, it's what I keep telling you about the postal service. Anything you want to post that you want to have it a certain effect at its final,
And be disciplined.
you have to have the discipline of knowing where that path is to make sure it gets there yourself, first and foremost, before you can hold anybody else in trust to that same duty or responsibility. Again, I said when I thought I reached my attainment of freedom, I realized I took upon more responsibilities.
Well, yeah, no doubt. Well, because what it does, because we can say we have free will, right? And our choices down particular paths. But what this whole fucking thing does is it plays on your human frailties. It plays on your ego. It plays on your desire for reward and the reward and basically operant conditioning. And it really puts you to the test. It really makes you realize whether one is really in control of their own actions and behaviors or what people are. So
Data
yeah, it's
collection
okay.
and beta testing at its best, Z.
We can
it's
say
human
we have
psychology.
choice. We can say we have in reality. If they have basically a system, they're using these, let's say, these psychological mechanisms to influence our actions and behaviors.
Right.
How much control do we actually have? Now, ideally, like Wizard said, if we are sovereign individuals that are divine, we'd like to think that we have the free will and the capacity of agency. But when we look at the system operate writ large, I have at least a question if that's the reality, as ugly as it might be. Do we have as much as we'd like to think that we have, or at least humanity at large? Because what I see is basically a system where we have the ability to create, but I just see a whole mechanism of destruction.
Yeah, are we
You know?
deluded? Are we cyborged already to the degree where we're not
OTW.
autonomous, and where a
Hey,
lot of
OTW,
decisions
check-
are being made by the technology unbeknownst to us? We're not even aware of how much it's influencing our day-to-day decision making and what we look
Well,
at,
that's
who we
why you guys
interact
are
with.
seeing these ads. Like, if you think of these ads, I just sent you a link, and of course,
Yeah, we've
mainstream
all
media,
experienced that.
AJ, all these patents are starting to come out of these frequencies and these mind-altering MK Ultra. Like, we know it's happening, and it's happening with ad and marketing. Just like I keep yelling "pogo, pogo." So the StreamYard election, all this shit, whether it's MySpace back in the day, Facebook, Twitter, these patents, these frequent, they are absolute. Same with the nano and the skies. Like, it's all connected. It's data collection at highest, and it's not just as you think data computer. It's a life.
But what are
like-
we
like
going to do?
yeah.
We focus on that like there's something that we could actually do beyond exposing it. I mean, is it that valuable to just expose it in perpetuity, or is it the point where you say,
We need to
I'm going to use
focus
the
on what we can
technology to
do
raise my
something
kids
about.
better. I'm going to use the technology to build my house better with the materials I want to use in
on what
accord
we
with
can
with-
impact, and
Hey,
that is not one
I
of
can
them.
finish a fucking sentence, can I?
I don't know. Will you?
Well, I'm trying to, but I got your ass sitting there butting your fucking opinion in while I'm trying to finish my point. The bottom line is, if the system is bringing all these impulses, then your only way out, if you're not aware of it and you have to recognize it through some other kind of metric outside of yourself, even the system, maybe the ChatGPT will tell you, if you ask it, it'll say, yeah, you're actually like 40% cyborg right now. Be interesting to hear what it says, like how much we're being influenced by the technology.
Well, you are.
It may
Your
be able to
phone
give you
does
an
the
actual
chat.
metric and say you're 13% cyborg at this point. So being
are.
that the case, the only way you would get away is you'd have to cut ties completely.
Well, you are, Dick. It's already there. These studies, the patents. I just go look at your private chat, OTW. It's the newest thing that everyone's like mainstream. Again, it's about what we're talking about right now. It's the patents on this stuff. It's there. We are our cellular DNA manipulation. That's
Can you
what-
say that again, Snafu? Are you saying patents?
Yeah, patents. So, well,
Yeah.
But anyways, it's in the
Christos,
private
don't
chat.
fucking make me
You guys
laugh.
can look it up right now. I posted one of them in the private chat of what we're talking about right now, and it just is going like right now it's going viral. This stuff is that's why people are like, oh, I just thought of like buying that, and all of a sudden it showed up in my ads, like things like that. And again, they have got Apple iPhones that under a different spectrum of light are taking pictures of us at every 10 seconds, every 6 seconds.
So what
it's
should
happening.
we do with this, though? Do we bury our head in a hole,
You-
or do we
you-
try to
you be
create technology to
Dick.
counter
You
it?
be fixing
No,
them in.
it's-
You
We
tell
live in a
people,
Faraday
you think
cage.
it's good.
Hold on, Snafu. Hold on. Dick, it's like anything. It's the middle road, dude. Where I've been trying to go in my life, where I'm not pendulum swinging between extremes, where we either have to embrace the technology or reject the technology. Where's the middle road? Where's the rational road?
Well, that's what I was trying to
You know.
allude to. Is
But the
like I'm going to
technology
use it
also has a
to have better skills and to fix my vehicle and to have
Right.
communication that I enjoy and to, so I
Kind
mean,
of like Elon
am
Musk and the New World Order and the social credit score system,
Snafu,
right? Let's get it
no,
going.
we
Let's
know,
fucking
we
rock it
know.
out. I
Yeah,
think.
but
I think.
okay,
it's
so
let me
let ask you
present
this,
this.
Snafu. Now you have the impulses of this system trying to control the narrative. How much does your intention play into it when you interact with the technology?
I think the most you can do. I think the most you could do is just warn your brothers and sisters. And you're right. Like, there's technologies that will be used for good. I mean, look at Neuralink. He's about to take on the pharmaceutical.
Look, that's
Cure
all
fucking-
subjective. Man, Snafu, you go off.
No, it's
People think that this is new technology and this is new frontier.
It's not.
they're going for. We have to break this narrative that it's this, that
It's
AI is becoming
absolutely a New World
sentient.
Order agenda.
Yeah.
It's
AI
absolutely
must
an
run in this
agenda.
whole reality for as long as human history
We got to
has been
take back the
recorded,
locus
dude.
of control. And when we focus on radio waves controlling our behavior or whatever, it outsources the locus of control to, well, we're just acting like this because they're microwaving us. When in reality, there's two effects to this. You may have that, probably do, but you've also got
you know if they were able to make it
social dynamic
spicy?
here on
I
these
already
streets
spicy.
where you
Okay,
can
all right,
do and
thank you.
say whatever you want with no repercussions. It's that plays into the worst sides of human behavior. So you also have to discipline yourself to use it properly.
Right. Right. I think it's a big beta tech. You don't think that they do so much studies and socialization of how the mass react and how things are going. And of course, they push the agendas and allow the channels and allow the propaganda to
Here's
do
my
what they
point,
want. Like,
Snafu. What if
it's
it's
always
not?
happened.
What if it's not a base? That's my point. What if it's just an
The
operation
world,
already?
if you don't see that the world is a beta test,
Beta test implies that it's being experimented, that we're being experimented upon. What if I'm saying it's beyond experiment? What if I'm saying it's just an operation that they're implementing on us? There's no beta testing at all. I'm challenging that narrative, bro.
the money you hold, the subliminal messaging, Hollywood, I believe, whether I'm not going to go religious doubts, I believe prophecy is being fulfilled at the highest rate. That's my belief. I believe, I do believe Proverbs 3:5, trust the Lord with all your heart and not your own understanding.
You're just presenting a narrative. You're not really engaging.
No, we're witnessing a systematic setup of the beast system being put in play, bro.
Okay,
and
maybe we are. Maybe it's always been here. Maybe the
now.
beast has run this place since all recorded history.
Oh,
Maybe this is nothing
but
new.
again,
Maybe
a
what you're saying is
a
just
transition of
fearful.
power.
What you're saying. Think America was a free country established by rebels in 1776?
No. I think it's all been agended out from day one. I think elites.
Okay.
In my mind.
So then what's new? New thing. What's the transition? Maybe there's no transition. Maybe this is just their next phase of control.
Are you a Bud Light drinker?
So
you don't see the transition in America. So do you drink Bud Light?
Okay, so here's your narrative with the trans thing.
Like, come on, you don't see the transition. And it's big
really?
tech
So
movement,
transsexuals haven't existed. So is it possible that transsexuals have always existed? Is it possible that there's always been transsexuals, that nothing has changed?
Okay, what about all these huge CEOs dropping down, the earthquake?
Is it possible that we're just entering an astrological time in history? Is it possible we're just entering a different energetic time where the gender bending is just a natural thing and there's not a nefarious agenda that people like to present it? It's easy to attach things.
So do you think drag story time with children is okay?
I don't think anything. I'm presenting a different perspective that everyone just seems to. So here's the thing. We like to have our dogmas in the truth community. So we're just going to create our own dogmas, Snafu. That's what we're going to do. So Snafu, we're just going to create our own dogmas, right? So we're just going to go from one dogma to another. So now we have our truther dogma, right? And it's going to be whatever Snafu says, what it is. So because we're going to have a dogma that there's a trans agenda that's being presented and we all should be scared of it, we all should just go along with it. What if it's not true? I'm challenging that underlying philosophy. What if it's not true?
And so, let me ask you, okay, Z, let me ask you.
the programming and propaganda. I don't care if you're gay or not. Don't push that shit on me. You know, if you go, I have many friends in family who, you know, whatever. Also, don't indoctrinate the children, right?
So a gay person could say that heterosexuality was being
the
pushed.
cartoons, the messaging, the agenda.
Because a gay person could say that heterosexuality was being pushed. You can make the same argument on the opposite side, man. It's a matter of perspective. Just because you want to say that a heteronormative relationship is what God created doesn't make it true, Snafu. Just because you, Snafu, just because you want to present a heteronormative relationship as God's construct doesn't make it true. It's still a perspective.
You know what? My whole thing is there's many agendas in play. It doesn't even have to do with the sexual agenda. What about the big tech and censorship agenda? You know, there's many. That's why I say truthio. Every one of us have a truthio to put out, and everyone's doing it. And not everyone's right. Everyone's wrong. And again, there's, you know.
Well, except the trans thing, though, right? Except that we just all need to
play. That's a huge. Why do you think Bud Light?
People tell me that flat Earth is an agenda too, Snafu, and I don't believe it. People.
Why do you think
right? And people say, why do you think people are going to Congress? People say that freedom and rights are an agenda too, right? People say quote unquote sovereign movement an agenda too. You can label anything as an agenda. It seems to be an agenda is just whatever people disagree. So if I disagree with something, I call it an agenda, right?
The world stage is an agenda, Z. You don't think the civilians, the peons, you don't think from the fallen angels, from the people who reign this world, okay, the human versus like demonic spiritual realm, okay, you don't think that there's an agenda in play?
Everybody has an agenda. You have an agenda. I have an agenda. OTW has an agenda for the stream. Everybody has an agenda. Our agenda.
It's not to say that there's not a lot of aspects to what Snafu's saying that are correct or rooted in some kind of truth. It's just the whole point that we're going to loop on it in perpetuity to get where. At what point do we say, okay, how am I going to use this practically speaking?
Again,
it's a matter of the
mindset. Again, it's a matter of the input and the mindset. And I think what's actually happening is that we're not getting a transfer of wealth, we're having a transfer of mindset. And that will bring things alone back into balance. That mindset is turned back to a natural balance. That's what people are getting with this gain of knowledge, that gain of function that they talk in the RNMA. We're getting a gain of knowledge over time, and it's increasing. It's supposed to, it's exponential. That's the thing about teaching. When we give a man a fish, we feed him for a day. We teach him to fish. We teach him to fish for his lifetime, to provide for himself. But the true aspect is to continue that education so it provides for others.
Maybe we're learning
as
wrong.
a gift.
What if we're learning wrong?
That's what I'm saying. It's an input system. And if you're putting in certain things and you're getting back what you put in, that should tell you something. Your successes and pitfalls should show you where your mistakes are.
Well, I think that, I mean, from my perspective, if you look at basically anything, if you look at globe Earth, if you look at basically everything, once you start digging into a rabbit hole, you find that it's basically an illusion. There wasn't really shit there anyways, but it affected your behavior because you believed it was.
Correct.
I think it's very likely, in my belief, that everything Snafu was talking about could be complete bullshit, but we buy into it, so we behave accordingly, and it does its job.
Absolutely. It's that input in the mind.
Well, that's my whole point, Flo.
Yeah.
That's my whole point is the question. Look, we have a tendency to develop dogmas on all level. Why can't we continuously try to expand ourselves beyond that?
I'm 100%.
Why do we need to accept certain things? Why do we need to accept there's a new world order just because Snafu thinks it? I'm not picking on you, Snafu, at all. I'm just saying. Maybe I put it too. Why do we need to think that there's a trans agenda? Why do we need to think that there's this?
World War I happened, World War II happened, the Holocaust happened, many things happened in this world. I get what you guys are saying, the spiritual awakening, what you guys are, your truthio, the Paul Revere, I get it. But I also know that people were fucking put in camps. I also know the history of what optics of what really happened. I see the optics, what's happening now in this world in this countries. And America is very desensitized to what is happening right now. That's all I'm saying. I see the awakening. I get it. I see what Flow State said. It could be all bullshit. Everything we've learned or think of, but I also know what the optics of being in prison is. I've been put in prison. I've been behind bars for medical marijuana shit. Gave me a piece of paper, said, "Sorry, dude, 8 years of your life, not for medical marijuana. We shouldn't have put you in there." There's the early '90s when when we're opening up this. My whole thing is the tyranny and real recognize we all bleed the same. Red, white, blue, black, green, and I do feel America, this mainland, and with what's happening, whether it's online, metaverse, or in the real world, and it could be Canada too. Canada's already in a lot. Yeah. The optics are high.
I gotta say
really
this, Snafu, it's not all bullshit because, and the reason I was giving you credit that it's rooted in truth is because personal experience. I know that everything does involve frequency and again, back to practically how you could use it. It goes back to things like this. There's ways that we can tune in to these frequencies. If people want to discount that altogether, that's up to them.
That's why I got that Rife machine. Because
Bingo.
we are crystalline alchemical bodies that are dependent upon frequency. We just have to learn how to have that input to have that right frequency come in and go out.
So my point is we're not hopeless. It's not like we're damsels in distress here, victims without anything to do. We can fucking counter all this with just common sense. So there is actual practical solutions.
Yeah. I guess I'm just cautious of revelation of the method. When you learn how they do something, it makes it look more powerful, and then you get all bogged down in things that you can't do shit about. I mean, that's, I guess, just sort of where I'm avoiding
I think it's more of a wake up. Like I did a post office audit on my channel the other day, and it's a wake up. How many employees, cops, or law enforcement don't understand that in public property you could film. Just simply film or take photographs. That's legal, federal, whatever. If we follow it, and of course you get resistance from all sides, and it's just the uneducated of how things should or shouldn't be. Like in that sense, whether it's legal or not. But I think we are waking up, as Z said, we're just kind of all waking up. But I do feel that we cannot forget the optics of what we know exists, which is tyranny. And America has been desensitized to what life in China right now or other countries, and just, really what, no food, no shelter, no internet, no, the civilians, like we are very desensitized to what could happen and what we're witnessing happening in our country and others. And it's really
we also aren't aware of how
I find it funny, these panels talking to the, and yes, big tech things that I keep yelling and screaming are the agendas in play for this to all melt down in the end. I feel war makes money, things like that happen.
It's worth noting. I spent some time on panels with like people in Africa and stuff, and it's interesting hearing people in China might be enslaved physically, but we in the West, our brains are fucked.
Right. I was going to bring that up, Flow State. Is who's more enslaved? The ones that are physically enslaved by parents, or the ones that are enslaved by their own mental tyranny? Because that's the real fucking question. Because I see a country that is probably more enslaved than even China, which would be the most extreme example.
If you don't
and if you want to go to agenda about the fear, that's why I get at Jack about the fear. Think of adrenochrome optics. Think of the
Are you going to go off an adrenochrome fucking snafu?
No,
Are you going to go to adrenochrome?
On a real deal thing. No, listen to me, Z.
Have you seen that Tony Stark dude lately?
Let me finish for a second. Think about this.
He looks crazy.
Think about this for a second. No, the fear of people. If we had to face tyrannical things such as every day people being martyred, burned in tires, lynch mobbed, fucking just tied up in trees, broken arms, fire, having to kick out, all night long, just straight up, Africa, China, Philippines, seriously, bullshit, citizen on citizen.
Who says that's what's going on there, dude?
It's not a big risk. It's an unsustainable control method.
You just
what I'm saying is the action.
You just painted a straw man of what those cultures are, dude. Do you know that to be true? Have you taken a walk around Camden, New Jersey, North Philadelphia? Have you taken a walk?
You don't think villages in Africa get invaded by Congo soldiers every day?
Okay. Do you know how many people die in North Philadelphia every single year? come on, dude. We can do this all day.
But in a different way, I get it.
You're
In a different
presenting a narrative
way.
that may not be true, man. I'm trying to present something that you may not be aware of.
It's a different way because
this
like,
America
when you
beacon
live
on the
off-
hill
when you
freedom.
have
See, I
money
think
and
Snafu,
food and
you
fiat,
still operate from a
your
subconscious
mindset is a
programming
different way
where
than
you think
living in a
America is the
foreign
land of the
country.
free, home of the brave. You may be
I don't think
operating
you- I
from
don't
some
think you
subconscious
understand what it's
programming
like
that you
if
may
you
not
were
be
living
aware
with it
of.
without-
Well, how do you know what it's like?
We've
You
already
have a
been
presentation,
there too. So
dude.
this fear of tyranny is kind of absurd. Like it's more
Yeah.
tyrannical than we could ever surmise. So
No,
really,
I'm
they're just going to
saying
use the
America has to be
tyrannical
different
nature
to
of it
what, like,
as
so
fear to
you
move us
honestly
into
don't
these
think
vehicles.
It's just a different
World War II
flavor of
happened?
control. It's just a different flavor of it.
I just said I
Who's
talk in Africa all the time in panels, and no, none of them are having
But
you
what
said.
part of the country in Africa are they in? Are they in the like
You could
westernized,
say the same thing
more
about
money,
here,
like more
Snafu.
westernized parts of Africa? Are they in the like more ghetto, like under the
Okay,
slums? Like
what's
you
the
got Jamaica, the
difference?
slum.
You're just
you got
gonna keep
India
trying to
that could
prove
be
your point,
palace,
Snafu.
and
So
then you
you're
got
gonna
India
find an
that could be
extreme
fucking
example.
Right.
dead.
It's about being right. Is what really. You're right, Snafu.
Yeah.
No, I'm not necessarily right. I
Should
think
be
people are
well.
Okay,
desensitized.
then what's the point you're trying to
They
make?
might be. They might be.
That's it. I think people are
We're
desensitized.
wrong, maybe. I think
Right.
is
So
the-
Snafu has a narrative that okay, it's bad here, but just better than everywhere else. Right? Is that the narrative?
No, I think it's good here versus everywhere else, but I think the
Okay, so it's good here, right? So
I
again,
think
it's the
people are about
narrative.
to wake up in this country more than they ever thought, and most
Right.
people don't even know what's happening around the world and on a tyranny level. I think here in America, you ask the average person, like, do you know that just people are bumping scooters, and next thing you know, they're in a tire being burned to death and lynch mob, traffic's going down, police
You
don't
are
even want to
living in the storm,
Mexico.
man.
You ever been to
Okay.
Mexico recently?
Have you seen
you
the
back in the
South
day,
and
you
what's
could
that?
go to Tijuana
Have you seen
and
lynchings
fucking
that took
buy
place all
anything
through
and
the
take it.
history of this country?
Nowadays, you better know what you're doing if you go to certain parts of Mexico. I'm just saying,
Okay,
things
you could say the
change,
same thing
country's
about
changing,
every
the world's
major
changing.
city in this country,
There's a lot of
dude.
things changing.
Go take a
Canada's
walk
changing.
through Chicago, Snafu. See how that fucking works out for any of us.
Or listen to
Go
what
take
the
a
European thinks it's like living in America. They think there's bull flying fucking everywhere. You're doing the counterpart to that, and you're saying
right. You're just presenting a fucking straw man narrative, dude. For what? To what
Well,
end?
my narrative more is on the big tech part. So to be honest with you, not the tyranny part. So I mean, I kind of went. My narrative is more of like we talked about the patents, the frequencies, the things we know that are happening, the things they're pushing, the censorship shit. That's my big scare, the pogo shit. But I think yes, war makes money. The mainland, there's things that are going to happen here, and I think there's a lot of people, patents, and things that are happening, and I think there's a desensitization process in all of us. We all don't know. I think there's a lot more things that we haven't experienced. Yes, bullets, people get killed every day, police, but I think there's a lot of things we haven't experienced. Same with those other countries. Those other countries don't have what we have.
Greetings, Andre. Welcome.
muted.
You're
My bad. I hate
peace
people.
and welcome to the
Wow.
stream.
Thank you. It's good to be on. I was watching and I heard you guys were talking about countries and stuff. I wanted to hop on and get into the conversation if you don't mind.
Do you know about other countries?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you? And does your opinions agree with mine and contradict Snafu's?
So what is your opinion? Give me your entire your stance.
I mean, it was a tongue-in-cheek question. Why don't you just give me yours? Because yeah.
Well, I'm an American. I'm an American nationalist, so I care about the well-being of my nation and the people within this nation. And also, I'm not going to exclude other people's, what they need and other nations as well. I'm aware that they exist, but I am for putting America first, put the American people first, Black and white people in this nation put first. We're under attack. Christians are under attack. The West is in decline, but just because it's in decline does not mean it's at collapse. There's always going to be a turnaround point. That's just the natural. That's just life. That's life and death. That's nature, and that's just the nature of civilizations. There's a birth, there's a life, and then there's death. We're going through the
chaos.
There's opportunities in it. Yeah, 100%. We've seen that throughout history. Yeah, opportunities throughout chaos. Yes, chaos brings out great opportunities for men that are willing to take those risks, achieve great things.
Where are you, if you don't mind me asking? Not to say.
I'm in North Carolina at the moment, but I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan. So, yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, so when you said you're American national, is that how you is that your status, so to speak? You consider yourself an
That's
American
what-
national?
I'm an American. Yeah. My family's been. If I'm kind of getting where you're going at. My family's been here since 1740, so I've tracked it all the way back, both as free men and slaves, both. So I'm proud.
Are you one of those
who I am.
illegitimate Thomas Jefferson progeny? Can you trace your lineage back to the great Thomas Jefferson?
No, I can trace it back to some slaves coming from West Africa, and the ones that
All
were
right.
free here.
Because there's some people that in these communities that would disagree with you. They would say that many melanated people that we see in the Americas are actually original to the land. I'm only new to this concept, but
Original to this
been
land or to Africa? What do you mean?
to this land?
Oh yeah, 100%. Americans, Black Americans here in the United States are completely different from Africans over in Africa. Completely different, and that's why there's such a divide between the two. There's really no other than blood and talk of race, pigmentation, all that. There's a connection when we talk of IQ, when we talk of culture, when we talk of music. We are very unique and separate from Africa. And that's the way I asked it because you look at the continent, it's in shambles 100% in some cases. Well, in many cases, with few exceptions. And that's given because of, you can talk about colonialism, you can talk about imperialism, you can talk about modern day capitalism as well, and also what the communists in China are doing as well to Africa. Taking advantage of it as much as they can. No one talks about that. But yeah.
Awesome.
Andre and OTW. Do we know this guy? Is Andre new to these?
This is first timer here.
First timer, yeah.
Yep.
It's good to be on. Good to be on.
So which deal, Andre? Are you FBI or are you legit?
Am I FBI? Oh, I'm no Fed.
Got a cop mustache there. Just have to.
Listen, I get that a lot. Yeah, it's out of rigs, but yeah, I get that a lot.
Well, most of us have incidences in our life that have brought us to conclusions where we meet today and discuss these realms. What is there a particular incident or series of events that happened in your life that brought you to these kind of realizations of nations versus men?
Good question.
When it comes to understanding race in a realistic lens, I grew up in a very conservative household. Even though I grew up in a very poor part of Detroit, I would say I was fortunate enough to have some parents that had education.
Is your father Colin Powell? Is your father former Secretary of Defense Colin Powell?
Not Colin Powell, no. But my grandfather, 25 years in the Navy, a doctor, a PhD in medicine, physiology.
Right, because you have a first of all, you come off. I'm not saying this as a pejorative, as educated. You seem as though you have. I don't want to say blue blood, but you have like a high class vibe to you. I don't see you coming out of the streets of North Philly. Put it that way.
If I told you where, let me tell you this. I'll tell you this. I was born in Highland Park, Michigan. Highland Park, Detroit, Michigan. Go look that up. Average income there is $14,000 a year, and I was fortunate enough to have parents that worked hard, and even though they stayed in the poor areas, they stayed there for as long as they did because.
All right, so we get it. You got to establish your street cred as a melanated man.
I've stolen a lot of bikes in my day, but yeah, I no longer do that.
All right, so he's there. OTW, let's quiz this guy. Let's give him a truther. Let's put him through the truther.
All right, we're gonna have to put you through initiation.
Right. Let's give him some truther questions. Okay, so give us your take on the Bible. What do you just give us a few sentences of the Bible? What's your take on it?
It leans more towards Catholicism than.
student. Never be too big to ask questions. Never know too much to learn something new. The elevator to success is out of order. You'll have to use the stairs, one step at a time. Be a positive energy trampoline. Absorb what you need and rebound more back. Work until your bank account looks like your phone number. Life is like a sewer. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it. Don't practice until you get it right. Practice until you can't get it wrong. The best day of your past be the worst day of your future. A ship is safe in harbor, but that's not what ships were made for. A mind that is stretched by a new experience can never go back to its former dimensions. Somewhere in the world, someone is training when you are not. When you race against him, he will win. If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. We choose to go to the moon not because it is easy, but because it is hard. There ain't no problem that some other dude didn't have 1,000 years ago. Some people think that if their opponent plays a beautiful game, it's okay to lose. I don't. You have to be merciless. One day, your life will flash before your eyes. Make sure the show is worth watching. Education is not the filling of a pail, but the lighting of a fire. Integrity is doing the right thing, even when no one is watching. The greatest mistake you can ever make in life is to be continually fearing that you will make a mistake. Be like the flower that gives fragrance, even to the hand that crushes it. Pay attention to your enemies. They are the first to discover your mistakes. If you don't turn your life into a story, you just become a part of someone else's story. Courage isn't having the strength to go on. It's going on when you don't have the strength. Great minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. Small minds discuss people. You cannot swim for new horizons until you have the courage to lose sight of the shore. Thanks for watching. Which quote did you like the best? Tell us in the comments below.
Greetings, Mr. O'Shea, Mr. Talcott. How are you, gentlemen?
I'm doing great. Just at a resort here, about to have some lunch. How about
Dude,
you?
look at you. You're living like a fucking doctor over here. You got palm trees in the background. That's good wood. That's that high-class wood, man. There's some real white people around there, huh? Wherever you're at.
Oh, fuck yeah. Some old white people playing Keno, some younger white people. Keno. Jumbo, jackpot Keno or something.
Right.
I put $5. Me and Tribe did the thing he was talking about. We put $5 in the machine. It was called the Dow, the Jin's Dow Phoenix thing. So we chose the Dow because it took me a while to find it, man. I was walking around forever. Tribe was telling me you got to find a perfect one. So yeah, it didn't work out. I didn't win the jackpot of $12,000. I was surprised at that, but we did it. We spent $5 gambling. It's Jennifer.
Yeah, bro. You don't, if you're going to go in, you go all in with the Dow. You go all in, you like, whatever's in your fucking pocket.
Right.
Right? Whatever's in your fucking bank account, you just throw it all in there all at once, right? Talcott style. 70K, let it ride.
Yeah, it was one
What's
spin.
going on?
Yeah, one
Go
spin
ahead.
for $5. That's it. We do the 500 maxed out thing, so that way you could get you could win the jackpot. I was actually surprised I didn't win. That's how delusional I am. I'm like, oh, I just lost. And then it kicked in because I was like, Tribe, I don't want this to kick in as some sort of compulsion gambling. So I usually don't play that type of shit, only poker. But anyways, Talcott probably wants to say something.
So I just want to announce Jennifer has declared her favorite. You're hiding now? Oh, you're getting. I thought you were getting bashful. Jennifer has declared her favorite creature down there. And we're in alignment. We didn't even talk about this. Can you guess who her favorite creature is? In the chat box. Go ahead and guess, Brian O'Shea.
I don't know. Tribe? I don't know who her favorite.
No, what? Jennifer's favorite creature is the tribe. Leave her immediately. I'd say, Jennifer, you got to go. I need you to leave. No, the salty siren creature.
Oh, right.
Her favorite creature. She says she might want to roll around with her a little bit. So I said, well, it's kind of coincidental. I've been on that trip lately.
We could be getting catfish though.
Yeah, that's the thing is that she either can't come up or won't come up, so she's either lying or incompetent. So I tried to come up 5 times and couldn't figure it out. And I said, well, Jennifer, regardless of how much we're interested in this creature, if it can't figure out how to use a phone, it's 2023. It's not going to work out. So we had to just put it to the side for now, even though we're both interested in that creature. She's either catfishing and morbidly obese, using a fake picture, or she can't figure out how to get on panel, in which case she's probably clinically retarded. And I'm not using that term as a disparaging term. It's a clinical terminology. My father's down there. I hoped it was me. Cult member 11. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Can you reveal yourself? Who are you? Before you were Mr. Cult member 11. So, what are your thoughts, Jack Talcott? Anything new to report or what?
I don't think so. I saw the opportunity to hang out with you, so I jumped at it.
I don't blame you. Your life's pretty fucking boring at this point. If you could get the opportunity to hang out with me and the likes of Brian O'Shea, world famous comedian, I'd jump at that shit too. I mean, even my father's here. He says he's successful and he's here watching me. Just goes to show how horrible his life is. Yeah, so, make fun of me all you want. I'm a trainer gorilla. I'm living better than everyone at this point. That's how it feels to me, right? But I'm very narcissistic and egoic, so pay no attention to that. We're getting these people riled up bright and early, Talcott. You know the game. It's just, a little bit of truth with just enough arrogance to get them riled up.
Exactly, man.
Just enough truth to where they might consider it. Just enough arrogance and ego to really trigger them, whether it's true or not. Rasta, how are you, Chris Rasta?
What's up, brother? Hello, you guys.
All right, so I guess who that actually has been on panel is her favorite. Okay, Jennifer, Amy, who's your favorite who's been on panel? Siren Creature. Well, yeah, she won't go on panel. She's got some kind of dysfunction. She's got a malfunction. All right, forget it. Jennifer's shy and bashful. She's on the air, and she's on the spot, she says. So we'll let her think about it. We'll come back to that. Her favorite is Jack Talcott on panel. That's it. That's the answer for now.
Did she say Zetetic Warrior?
What?
Did she say Zetetic Warrior?
I don't believe so. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Well, I wanted to hear me, but I don't know.
All All right. So Jennifer, your thoughts on Zetetic Warrior? Are you like into him?
I think he's introspective at times, but I wouldn't say I'm into him.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not into Zetetic Warrior.
Not into Zetetic Warrior is the way she said it. Okay. So
Did I say it that way?
you did.
I did.
It was very still passive aggressive. Talcott's used to that. He's very fluid in that lingo. So yeah, there you have it. You tried to play me. You tried to pick what you thought, because you're gay, was the best looking guy on the panel who's been up here and most successful, because he was an ear doctor for children. So that just goes to show again that you're gay, because you went and said, who's the person I'd most likely fuck? And you thought to yourself, Zetetic Warrior. Now I'm going to try to play him and put that out there. And she played you. So not only do you look gay now, she passively, aggressively, and directly said, not into Zetetic Warrior.
Talking to me or Talcott?
No, you. I'm talking right to you. You opened this door.
Well,
It
I'm
was you that did this.
bisexual, not gay.
Oh, okay. Well, we now know you're into Zetetic Warrior is really all we found out in that exchange. So if he gets here, he was just on the Freedom Grower panel. There was about 10 of them on panel doing a broadcast to 20 people. So when half your broadcast is folks on panel, you might want to reevaluate that.
Yeah, he was looking hot on there. He's got a new haircut. It's nice to see him back. I feel like I summoned him. Just asking about him.
I don't know. He was looking a little bit upset to me. Maybe I caught him at a bad time. He was looking a little rough.
Yeah, maybe caught him. When he puts that beanie on, he had the beanie off. He had a nice little new haircut. But when he got that beanie on, his face right in there, yeah, he looks a little intense.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. They must have not got word, even though I went over there and said I'm going live. They must have not got word or realized that this is the better broadcast to be on. So we'll just move forward and act like we didn't see or hear that. I don't know what they're doing, but, much like a father, I let my children go their own way. They want to do broadcasts to 10, 15 people. Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. We'd rather have you here. Okay. So any other thoughts before we get into it's a slow news day, mostly local news, basically slaves killing themselves, each other, running into shit, driving drunk. Sheriff's wife drove into a house drunk. Oh yeah. It's a lot over the weekend. Anyone got any thoughts before we go into all that or what?
I got something. I wanna know if Jennifer's into me. This happened.
We went over this, didn't we? Yeah, we did this before.
Well,
right. If you want to do it again, I mean, it's no sweat to me.
Oh, she did. Yeah, we did do this before. All right.
Yeah, she insulted you, and I guess you forgot about that. So no, we'll do it again. Hey, Jennifer, are you into Brian O'Shea? Go ahead, let him have it. No, don't be polite.
No, Brian, I'm not into you.
Not into you at all.
That hurts a little bit. All right, I'll get it. The last time this happened with Allie, I kind of got my shit together a little bit. So maybe it's the same thing.
Right. Yeah, but Allie had the dark circles around her eyes and was basically kept in a cage at Jeffrey's RV. So not the same deal. Jennifer, you want to turn that down? The fan a little bit right here? Just put it on one. Yeah, that was a different situation, right? Those are very disturbed and broken people. Jennifer's not that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know you figured she's with me, so she must be disturbed and broken, but nope. Not where you were looking for.
Maybe in the future, Jennifer. Maybe if I get my shit together a little bit. Maybe there's hope. You're saying there's hope.
I mean, you kind of ask yourself, I really don't want to go here, but you got to ask yourself the tough questions. Like, why would she ever entertain fucking with you when I'm here?
That's a good point.
Maybe if I died, right? Like, what if I died of some horrible, unforeseen circumstances? Like, still no. Yes, still no. She says it's tough it's a tough act to follow, right? You're in the business.
Right.
So she said, even if I got hit by a car and just died today, it'd kind of be hard to live up to my legacy. So probably not even worth trying for you, is what she's saying.
Right. But you're still willing to hop on my stream, right? We never did that. But I am streaming now daily, kind of. So if you're still willing to come on, I'd like to have that. All right, I'll DM you. Message you. Whoa. Paul gave me a look. When I said
She seems really enthusiastic about that. I just want to point that out.
Well,
She didn't even say there wasn't even any vocal
it's like a pity, yes.
acknowledgement. She just kind of went like this.
Yeah, she did.
All right. Well, let's. Are you want to move on now?
Yeah, let's move on. Yeah.
All right. So I got some. As I said, breaking slave news. Iowa officer clings to a car after traffic stop turns. So somebody didn't want to stop, I guess.
Newly released body cam footage from Iowa shows how quickly a traffic stop turned into a life or death experience for the officer. Fox's Christina Coleman has the story.
The dramatic video of this high-speed chase from March of 2021 was recently released after it was used in the suspect's sentencing hearing last week. The intense video has now gone viral. It shows a police officer tell the passenger in a vehicle that he had a warrant out for his arrest. The traffic stop took place in Carroll, Iowa, about 90 miles northwest of Des Moines. The outstanding warrant was for an Illinois forgery case. Carroll police officer Patrick McCarty asked the suspect to step out of the car. Instead of following his instructions, police say
I think I'm gonna go.
scooted over.
Hey, you step out of the car. I think I'm gonna go.
Even though McCarty repeatedly ordered him to stop. The officer.
Yeah, that's never a good position to be in, where the guy's got the gun in the window at you. Oh my god!
Stop the car!
What a dumb slave.
Despite the officer's orders, police
He's
dashcam
like-
video shows the suspect speed up with McCarty on the hood of the car as they pass through an intersection. Fortunately, he did not run into anybody. The suspect keeps going as the officer clings to the car. The suspect then takes a sharp left turn
Wizard, is that you in that Camaro?
Dashcam video from a police car shows the moment the suspect's vehicle hit a ditch. He was thrown from the vehicle and suffered a broken back. But he did not give up on the pursuit. He's heard on video urging officers to keep chasing the suspect.
See, and this is the thing, right? Why are you so into this? Why are you guys so into policy enforcement that you jumped on the hood of the car, right? Got thrown across the field, broken back. Couldn't you just let it go, right? The guy's, it's a forgery warrant. He signed something on a piece of paper. He signed whatever. Now this guy's got a broken back line in the field because policy enforcement was so important to him. He really takes this shit seriously. Imagine if we got these folks to take God and rights and freedom and principles seriously. He'd be hell of a servant.
It's a great point. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Right. And then the guy even tried to be nice. He was first just giving a little ride. He's like, hey, bro, you're on the hood. You know, I'm giving you a little ride here. But you got to get off. Then he wouldn't get off. He just said, all right. Hit the gas, threw him right off, broke his back. You know, you don't hop on the hood of the car, okay? You just don't do that. And everyone's seen that at the academy, training at the academy. They go, hey, if somebody can get out of the car, hop on the hood and go for a ride, right? I don't think the insurance is going to cover that.
Dude, it's exactly what I was thinking too. Fucking mind.
There's nothing broken back because you took a ride on the hood insurance. So, yeah, just let that one go.
I'm okay, man. Go get him.
Why are there sheep slaves out there?
You good? Go get him.
Again,
get him
this
and
video emerged
kill him.
after it was used last week during a hearing for the suspect, 29-year-old Dennis Guider Jr. of Chicago. He was sentenced
Yeah,
up
I was
to 5
doing like
years
10
in
miles
prison
an
after
hour.
pleading guilty to a felony charge of serious injury by vehicle.
Like, you got an
This
option.
incident.
Shoot the guy or get
Reporting
off
in
the
Los
hood.
Angeles,
At that
Christina
point.
Coleman, Fox News.
So I'm
You
gonna
actually
ride this
sue him at that point. I think he should sue that cop. Yeah, he went against protocol and training, like sitting on the hood like that. He should sue that cop for emotional distress for breaking his back. That he has to deal with for the cop. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Lee 64 sent me some email. Lee, I don't know what you're up to. You're drinking over there. She's hitting the bottle. But I sent you an email back, and I got nothing in response other than 3 pictures of comments from, I guess, what she wants me to see is something about one of the mentally ill people who comes here regularly. I wasn't too sure what to make of that, so I emailed you back with basically confusion. It was basically, an extended version of, and you could fill me in more on what that was all about. So, any comments, expert panel, before we move forward? We go through the slave news, and then we got Watson. Then I'll turn it over as always.
I just want to reiterate that cop. He pissed me off being on that hood like that, especially how slow. Like, what a fucking dumbass. You said it all, but what a fucking dumbass, dude. Why risk breaking your back over a fucking forgery? What a fucking idiot. And the dude was from Chicago that did the forgery, but what state did that happen in?
It's the influence of Hollywood, you know? The guy raised his hand to be a bully cop, thinking that was going to be part of the role, maybe, you know?
He thought he was Steven Seagal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I remember acting like that. I wasn't a cop, but I remember telling those stupid things, man.
Talcott's the postman. He's up on your hood. I got a special delivery for you, pal. You gonna sign right here? Talcott, get off the hood.
Hey, do you guys ever, seriously though, do you guys ever have that happen where you'll be on the hood of like your friend's car and you guys have been drinking and next thing you know they're doing 50 fucking miles, or you're doing the ski-chin in the snow, you're holding on the back and they're trying to do 50 down the road? You ever get caught up in those situations? I've been in some sketchy shit where people are fucking retarded. Like, get on the car, and the next thing you know, they're just fucking wilding out. People could easily die. It's crazy. You've done that, Talcott? Oh, tell us.
I pushed a prostitute out at full speed one time. I was doing about 65 on the highway. She gave me some lip. She mouthed off to me, and I pushed her out at 65.
No. I've been in some sketchy things. I mean, just what Brian said, some stupid shit, you know, and that's what I mean. If I'm honest, I'm lucky to be alive.
Amen to that. Greetings, Emperor. Greetings, Lord Talcott.
Man, did you see his face?
Greetings, O'Shea and Mr. Rasta.
You just cut Talcott off.
Yeah, like, did you see Talcott's face as soon as he heard the tone of your voice? He like immediately closed his eyes, and it was like he was wishing he was anywhere else but here.
Well,
I felt the same
I do
way.
believe that Paul asked me to come back and hang out, so I came, and here I am, and I yield.
Talcott, is there anything you got to say to this guy? No. Man.
No.
You guys are on bad terms, huh? Lately?
No, we'll be on good terms. We just got to talk in private, and it's all good. He just wants to communicate. Right now, we're not communicating.
The thing is, though, is you do this whole thing where you talk to him one way privately, and then you talk shit out in public. You completely change who and what you are. Notice he's nodding.
It's a big part of it.
Right, and this is why I told you, if you're going to be an asshole, do what I do. It's a lot easier. Just be exactly who you are, the asshole you are, and own that. Don't try to switch up and be nice in private, because then it just fucks him up.
Well, that's what Z was bringing up earlier to you, is the fact that you presented yourself one way. I thought you could be trusted, and you chose to betray. Not me.
The only time
word.
I messed up was when birthday and we had a takeover and it was a big party, and I think that was the big mess up on my part, and I apologize for that.
The fact you think that was all shows how delusional you are. That's what I said earlier too.
You're right though, Jack. I am pretty delusional. I mean, I have to accept that at times.
And also, if I may throw on the pot, I'm not just delusional, but like abdicating all responsibility and accountability, because you're like trying to now deflect onto me. Oh, this all happened because of my birthday, and what happened? Like, so you're just kind of saying this is my
no, that's not your fault. I'm sorry. The way I presented that was incorrect. It was
This is a series of events, right? This is a long series of events where trust has been broken.
First, he did it with you, and I thought he had learned you don't do that. Well, I don't know why I thought he'd learned.
But the
I
difference
watched what he
between
did with
you and
then
Paul
he did
is
it with
Paul
me.
didn't actually like yell at me in private. Like, you know, he did it in public.
Wait,
it was all good.
So you're saying it turns out I'm actually more forgiving and loving and authentic than Jack Talcott.
Yeah, I'm actually saying that's 100%.
So like
true.
Jack Talcott paid you and I didn't give you anything, and you're like wishing to get back to dealing with me because apparently Talcott was a tyrant behind the scenes.
He said something like that
At least
earlier.
when you crack the whip, I know it comes down. It's true. It's straight. When Talcott cracks the whip, I'm not really sure because the communication gap between me and him, I have an understanding issue, and I don't seem to decipher the code.
Right. You don't write and allow us to communicate. And then you're walking around telling everybody else that you know, and you're fucking confused, man.
Dude, you're so right. Mr. Talcott, that's why I've been trying to follow the way of the Talcottianism.
You're
are
failing.
Lord Talcott.
You're failing miserably, my friend.
So if I am failing, can you give me like a scale? Am I like in the 0 to like 50% range? Like, am I at the like higher end of failing, or am I like I can't do extra credit to make up for it?
You control what I'm allowed to see, but I've chosen to look at very little of you since I got to see you up close. So once you chose to disrespect me and your word, I don't know what you've been doing, but the little bit I've seen has not been impressive. So
All right. So we got Talcott, the new critic here of broadcasting. If you guys want to be measured on your success level, Jack Talcott is going to be along those lines. Spiritually and physically, metaphorically, he may heal you and help bring you closer to the spirit. Which spirit, I'm not sure yet, but we will get there. Talcott, take us away, brother.
Talcott, you look very unhappy.
well, it's just where there's nothing I can say because the confusion is not mine,
I
and the
can't.
explanations I've offered are rejected. So there's
I
nothing
can't.
I
No,
can
no, no.
say.
That's what I'm saying. People are rejecting Talcottism. I was over at OTWs and Z's, and they were trying to educate this guy on over there. And I stood up for you, man. They're like naming all these people, philosophers, and I couldn't believe they didn't name you. And I was like, "What about Talcottism? Have you ever heard of that?" And they fucking all snapped at me. I said, "See, these are the optics that they all don't fucking respect the great Talcott." And I just fucking bounced out. And I saw Paul was on, and I just like, fuck that, man. And so you got a lot of people who aren't respecting the great Talcottism. And I even brought it up, and they fucking, and I said, see? And I said, you guys act like it's all real and shit. But then when they tried to talk to this guy about it, I bring it up. They think it's a joke. I get what you're
It's
saying,
funny
Talcott.
because those losers got like 30 people watching their show. Mr. Talcott's got like 70 to 100. He's got people sucking his dick every night now, huh, Mr. Talcott?
Blowjob? All these miscreants.
I was talking metaphorically
Fucking-
speaking. Jesus, man.
Yeah,
I wasn't
well, you know
talking
what? I'm
literally.
starting to see what might be coming about here. Every so often, every few weeks, months, there's like a bifurcation. People get in their ego, get in their imagination. They start having ideas of branching off and doing their own thing, and that's fine. Try to take other people over there and stay over there, right? So, you know. And then
Is
we
that what
start-
you're doing, Mr. Talcott? Are
No,
you
he's
taking
not
calls?
doing that. I think some other folks are doing that, but I'm gonna reserve my judgment for now. Right?
All I know is people aren't respecting the great Talcott, and you guys fucking say you do, and then when you get
People aren't respecting either of us nowadays, the White Gorilla or Jack Talcott.
No,
They're not
and I
grateful,
see
they're
that.
not grateful.
I see the
They're trying to
optics,
start
Paul.
their own broadcasts and panels and take a third of this audience over there because they know some people like to see certain characters, and that's a shame. You know, it would be nice if we could all be here under one umbrella, right? The Unslavia Network. But no, we can't have that, right? We can't have that. So, you know, I don't know what to do at this point. I turn it back over to the spirit and to the people. Go ahead, sir.
I tried to tell him that everybody is welcome under your wing as long as they come correct and they stand for what's true and what's right. But obviously, that scares a lot of people away.
Yeah, I think there's this thing too where people can't figure out when to like go hard on the information and the spiritual faith and then go back to like entertaining and being funny. You just can't find a good mix of that, right? And I want to find a perfect mix of all that. That's like the panacea. That's my utopia. Perfect mix of all the, disciplines and arts. Dare I use a Masonic term? Crafting.
The perfect cocktail.
Optics are high though, so
We'll call it the Paul and Jack tail.
As soon as you start being like, thank you. Go ahead, gentlemen. You guys are really good at this broadcasting.
Paul, you asked what we could do. Jack always talks about faith. What if he gave producer Moose the faith of helping him go with this?
Well,
I
Moose
think
is not.
Moose has done his job with Jack Talcott, don't you?
Moose is
honestly.
not producer anymore. He's the hot dog boy, right? He's in charge of.
I thought you
Steven
said I was the water boy. I must have switched after I told you I'd poisoned the well.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I can't have
You guys
in
gave him the
charge of
water.
all. Yeah, you can just steam some hot dogs for the guests out back. in the
That's
game
a
room.
better Trojan horse. I'll make sure they're all nice.
Yeah,
and
well,
warm
whatever
and-
you do is going to be to the people who come here. It's not going to. We don't eat out of there, right? So once you tell me you poison the water supply, I can't let you be the community water person. But you can steam hot dogs for the guests. But I'm going to count those hot dogs, okay? And those are for edible purposes only. So don't go get any ideas about using them in bizarre ways. I know what you're all up to.
I got a 12-pack of the Patriot Prophylactics ready.
I bet
I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that means. I'm not sure I want to know. Moose,
Jack,
Moose
how would
uses
you feel about being the
Moose
water
uses
boy?
protection
Since I
when
can't
it comes to the deli meats. What the hell was that? Hello?
What?
What? Moose person, are you there, sir?
He's
That wife's all over.
going to
him
get He's going to get the hot dogs.
Hold on, the deli meat calls.
That wife's all over. him. He's like Obama, 60,000 in hot dogs in the middle of the night.
What if we had Jack sponsor the charcoal and put your face on a charcoal bag, Jack? You'd do that, right?
I'm sorry, I was ignoring you. What?
Why?
Promotion, marketing. I'm trying to help you, Jack. All these people who disregard Takadia, I'm here to help you, and you're ignoring me. What a leader. What a fucking leader you are, you piece of shit. I'm trying to tell you to put your face on a charcoal bag and make some money for these hot dogs, but you're ignoring money and opportunity. You're such a great fucking opportunist here, Jack.
Fuck. I will be so happy when people like you and Moose stop trying to help me.
Or really just seek to exist altogether.
Well,
If you
there
didn't
was
exist-
a time in my experience where they did not. Those were peaceful, loving times.
You could go back to that. Oh, Fabio's here. Hey, Fabio,
Oh,
how are you?
Oh, yeah.
Blessings.
All right.
It was only peaceful because he was all by himself.
You Fabio and Jack Talcott in the cage. That would be an interesting combo.
All right, please, folks. We're not gonna. Hey, Fabio, how are you, sir? Can you hear me? You're on mute. We do this a lot, you and I. You come on and I can't hear you because you're on mute. Doesn't seem if you're even actually saying anything.
It would be nice to have a voice.
There you
to
go.
be able to maybe connect. To better understand.
E.T. Jack home.
Sure. So is that a different location today you're at, Fabio? Looks like he's in different locations today.
Lights are off. It's the same place. I see the crown mode.
Yeah,
sure?
different angle.
Are you sure, sir?
It's a different angle. Yeah, look at the
yeah,
walls.
Because
the
yeah,
paint color.
there's a throughway on the other side of that pillar. So yeah.
Yeah, he just has a camera at a different angle.
Hmm. Right. You don't say. No, really, you don't say.
So Fabio, can the device over there be set so we can hear you?
He's trying to listen.
Can you change the device? Or rather the settings?
Spin once for
Top
yes.
Knot, you might need to like hand signal him or something. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, no, I suspect that somebody's working that equipment.
Yeah, there's someone there. And
I'm just quote Jack Talcott here. Whoever's working that equipment, I would love to fucking meet you face to face.
I have my thoughts, and I think you're on target too, Paul. I know a couple of people you've been thinking. I think you know. I think you know exactly. I think
I've already spoken on this. I've spoken. Oh,
yeah.
Hello? Hello, Fabio?
Strange.
well, there is the likelihood that regardless of how it happens, he may find joy from the opportunity. But if someone is helping to facilitate it without explanation, it's a little, certainly makes you wonder.
Disturbing.
Well,
Got a wedding band though.
Jack, did I just hear you say something about small body, small brain?
For all you guys who don't pay attention to the Camp Cupcake, this is a trolling fucking bullshit fucking gig that they've been pulling on Paul for a while now.
Who's
And like
getting
I said,
trolled? Who's
you
getting
guys should
trolled
know
at
who
the
it
end of the
is.
day? Who's getting
The
trolled?
Optic- Yeah.
So you got whoever's doing it, you got to live with it. I don't.
Yeah.
I think that you're a sad, pathetic person. You know, I just get emotional. I could go to crying at a time, but I just hold it back because I just think it's sad and pathetic. Whoever's using, I believe, I can't prove it. I would like to hear from Fabio if he's choosing to come on here every day. I'd like to hear from him, but he never talks and he can't operate the equipment. It seems so. I have reason to believe he's not. Would you do that? I think there's somebody on the other side, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, how this works is the more that I just let it stay there, the more something happens one day where someone gets found out. If that's what it is, like stuff just happens and then he drops the phone and we see somebody, you know, you never know. So that's what I'm hoping for. Not that I hope, but I'm like facilitating that, you know, the synchronicity. Because again, maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe he is operating all this and doing all this. I mean, he did pick the phone up and just put it down. It seemed like that. Fabio, can you wave at me, sir? Can you wave at me? Can you wave at me? Is it possible this is a recording ahead of time? Doesn't seem like it. Would we know that?
Yeah, you'd think so, because you got to go live on here and everything. You know, you got to kind of do shit to get on here.
Right.
No, I think this is a gig implemented by you know who. There's a few on the list, but there's a couple in particular, midget wrestling and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Slave
Yeah.
Dave. We've been over it, sir.
Yeah, you know, like the optics are like, come on, look, it's the same fucking pattern, the same fucking profile, the trolling. I think this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Slave Dave's dog is named Fabiola, so I don't. It's not a coincidence.
Nope.
And he was at the Dwarf Wrestling event a week before Fabio started showing up. So.
Right, these are his people. These are his These are his people,
No,
remember?
no, these are the people he uses and takes advantage of most likely, because who else goes to it? And then they say, "You're so evil, Paul, that you would even disempower these dwarf wrestlers. They love wrestling. It's the greatest career for them." I go, "Yeah, okay. Well, if they love it, great. But there's something to be said about you people. I'm not even talking about the dwarfs wrestling. If they love it, great. There's something to be said about you scum going to watch people who are called dwarves wrestle each other. Okay? I don't care what you think about it. I think it's twisted. All right? It's the same kind of people that have the children and the prisoners fight each other at the schools and the jails. Same kind of twisted freaks. Think it's cute and funny. Right? I don't think it's cute and funny. So maybe I'm white knighting. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it because I'm taking away a whole career from people who don't have many options. I'm not talking about them doing it, not doing it, and liking it. I'm talking about you fat fucking slaves I saw in that audience giggling and laughing at little people fighting each other and rolling around. I think it's sad and twisted and pathetic. Okay? And you're exploiting them and using them. And that's just where I stand on it. There's no reason to go watch that. It's not entertaining. It's no more entertaining than watching two grown bozos beat each other up, which ain't entertaining. It's sick and twisted. So it's even more sick and twisted watching people who are, you consider them disabled or have a different walk in life, right? Don't look like the rest of us, aren't born like the rest of us, and you want to watch them roll around and fight each other because it's cute and funny, right? Well, I don't think that it is. So, Fabio, I'm going to let you go, sir. If you can hear me and understand me, I don't mean to insult you, but I can never get anything from you, and it just becomes a distraction for me. So I'm going to let you go. All right.
Yeah, look at Dana White from the UFC, the biggest combat thing in the world. Like, he's a piece of shit, in my opinion. What a cocksucker. I hate that guy.
Yeah,
But
he's
I mean,
a corporate scum who never saw a person they didn't use to get to $1. They never saw $1 they didn't want to snatch up and leave on the table. They're greedy, lustful, worldly scum they're Barnum and Bailey scum, right? It's exactly what they are. Let's take a bearded fat lady. Let's take a three-legged person. Let's take a freak, right? That's what they used to call them. Put them out on a table. Let all the fat slaves come through, laugh and giggle, and pay the fare. Okay, it's not necessarily my thing. I'm already riding the line, just opening a panel to regular grown people, regular in quotes, where I start to feel like I'm doing that, opening this up to a bunch of freaks to be exploited, my own whack pack essentially. So I don't need to go any deeper with outcasts and folks who are seen as different from everybody else. I get enough of that with regular people. We have to make sure we air quote that every time.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Yeah, as if there's not enough meat on that bone, right? The sickness of the generalized human condition. There's not enough meat on that bone for understanding entertainment information. Let's go to like dwarf wrestling. That's where the power is. That's where the understanding is. It's just fascinating to me. These are the same folks who go, I love women and children. Paulie's a horrible person. He's exploitative. He's got a woman up there stringing, all these same people, and then they're laughing and giggling at a dwarf wrestling competition. And this guy shows up a week later, and I ask him, what's your dog's name? And he goes, what? What's your dog's name? What? What's your dog's name? Fabiola? Right. That's why when I asked you that, if everyone remembers, you got shot because you knew I was on to you, and it wasn't that hard to figure out. Because you slaves are so dumb, when you commit a crime or when you do something, you put your markings all over it. So you looked around and said, well, that dog's Fabiola, so it's now Fabio's the guy's name who's going to come in here, right? Who just happens to be a dwarf person. Your people are disgusting. That's why I need Ian here. Just for that. I need Ian right next to me to just let everyone know who's disgusting. Your thoughts in general, panel, before we move on? I always think it's going to be a quick one, and then things happen. And now I'm an hour in with Fabio. We're rocking back and forth, right? I'm starting to assume the position of like the folks on the highway that you see in the long, right? And they start to rock back and forth, trying to find that peace. Much like Jesse Ventura used to do. He used to have a rocking motion in a lot of his interviews when he'd start to get into it with one of these dumb slaves about rights, and he'd just start to rock side to side, back and forth. So you got to watch that. All right, that's a slippery slope. You got to watch that rocking action, right? Jennifer knows. She's been a special ed teacher for a while. So, yeah, thoughts in general. Move on.
I agree with you, man. Thanks for your thought. I don't know, man. You're just dead on. And I'm starting to rethink this UFC shit. I used to watch all that shit. I used to train jiu-jitsu. But I'm starting to agree, man.
You know, Joe Rogan promoted Slapfest with his wife. You know that happened.
What are you talking about? No, are you going to start making things up like you always do?
No, I told you, go look it up, dude. No, go look it up. It's all over the news. He didn't get canceled for it. He
what the fuck is
slapped his wife at a casino table.
What is Snafu? What is Slapfest?
It's Dana White's new thing where they just slap the shit out of each other, and he tried to promote it like UFC because they partnership, WWE, UFC, and all that's partnership now. And
Yeah,
anyways,
this
it's
is the level
but
of-
because he slapped his wife at a casino table, they had to they lost shitloads of money on that project. And it was. I mean, think about it. He's promoting this new thing called Slapfest, and he just got caught in mainstream media for slapping
And
his
he
wife.
slapped his wife at a
Casino table.
It was propaganda. It was New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Right, and this is why, again, martial arts and everything else is a little power is a dangerous thing to a slave. Because they start to think, oh, I can handle myself. I'm like uncheckable. I've seen Joe Rogan choke out slaves behind the scenes who got uppity with him. You know, he's a real tough guy. A lot of tough guys run around. You know, then they start beating on the dog, beating on women. Because again, this is the level that they're at. They're going to sit around, smoke dope, talk about shapes and colors and numbers, never stick for nothing. And then what are we going to do for entertainment? Slap fest. This is the heights of their consciousness. Punching each other in the face, rolling around together, just violence. If it's not overtly pornographic, sexual pushing, it's nonsense conspiracy theories and violence. This is the new world order, the new media. All right, we're not going to watch Fox News and the rest of it anymore. We're going to watch the Octagon, Netflix, and all the rest of it. So I don't blame the fucking chimpanzees who are the celebrities. I blame the slaves who show up to watch them and listen to them, and they ain't about nothing. And they don't do nothing. They don't create nothing. They just sit around and fucking. And now because Joe Rogan smokes dope, he's your new hero. Paulie smokes dope, he's a gorilla trailer, right? Joe Rogan smokes dope, everybody's hero. And then we'll all go up and listen to him say the moon landing was fake, and then double back and say it probably wasn't fake. Actually, it's not, and we're not even going to have the discussion anymore because they gave him $30 billion. He was always a sellout slave from the beginning. The moment you saw him on TV, you knew he was a sellout slave. Like
He said he'd sell out his mother if the CIA was willing to give him the secrets. He's like, if they approached me,
dude, they're all sellouts.
We'll give you the
At that
secrets. He's like, come on,
It's that.
who do you hear me
Listen,
fucking talking or what, dude?
listen, it's like the Dave Chappelle syndrome, man. There comes a time when the price is supposed to be too big because you know what comes next. So I don't know how much you need. Once you get to 10, 20, 30, 50 million, what do you need here? So I'm real leery of folks who need that like $1 billion contract to feel something and get somewhere, because it's never enough. The more they give you, the more you got to conform. So, I mean, it's always slated for that. If the guy is real and authentic from any movement or area, they're going to keep offering him shit. Most of these people ain't used to turning shit down. I know I wouldn't have been like that if I didn't go the spiritual faith route. I'd have got to every fucking dollar they probably put in front of me. That's kind of how we're raised, right? You don't leave money on the table. So, when you shoot for integrity and credibility and reputation and principles, you leave money on the table constantly. Ultimo dia natera. So apparently Fabio's changed his name now. He's speaking Spanish.
So, do you think he's had a brain injury, or is that just how he was born?
No, I think we just told you the optics. about the people involved, the characters. This is one of their little pals. Or friends.
Yeah, I
They're
get
just
all
doing
that.
their own thing.
I'm just trying to figure out this cat. I know all the story, but I'm just trying to
That's why
figure
it
out
says
whether.
Ultima. See, they're so stupid, Paul, that you nailed it on target. So we were talking about that, and so he's gonna put Ultima, like the Ultimate Dragon, huh? A little wrestling messaging there.
That means last day on Earth. Looks like there's a movie out about it or something.
Right, so pretty much just more right. So just more sorcery, mockery, devil worshiping, indirect threats, last day on Earth, whatever. You folks, whoever that is behind that person, you're powerless, you're pathetic, you're a disgrace. You know it, I know it. Doesn't matter if you think I don't know who and what you are. Yeah, just the fact that I have talked about the person's name and now the person's name changes is really kind of more of verification of, to me, who it is. Why did you just change the name? Like, why don't you just change it to definitely not in the room with Dave? You know what I mean?
Definitely not.
Definitely not in the room with Dave. It says on the white line, right? It says Fabio. Definitely not in the room with Dave. Fuck, man.
It's definitely not Dave.
Yeah, it would never even occur to me to at this, there's a point in my life even that shit wouldn't occur to me, And that's the thing. They say I'm bad and wrong, and because at one time in my life I was surrounded by people who just made pretty much their life business out of fucking with people like you, right? Just stealing from them, making them just embarrassed, humiliating them, right? And I never liked that, but I was part of it to some degree, and it never felt right to me. But I would say I would, it never occur to me, or pretty much I don't think anyone around me, whatever you would have thought about us, to fuck with beings like that. It just doesn't even occur to us. But slaves, like a lot of folks on this metaverse who are of reason, supposedly, play all these ego games and think that they're slick. At one point, some folks just made a business out of going around town, finding people like you, and stuff happens one way or the other. Because there's nothing else to do, right? So either you get beat the fuck up, you get your shit taken, a little bit of both, right? Because you do shit like this in life. And there's certain people who, they have no purpose in life, and they have that heart, and they don't know what to do with it. So they do fucked up shit to people who do fucked up shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's very Uma Tommy in a way. That's why him and other people find their way to me, because they identify with that part of me that might still be into me, that I kind of lock away or I put to the side. Because, people like that are what get to me. And that's why he does that. Because he knows that's the one thing, right? Is people who prey on people who are like that, whether it's women, children, mentally ill people, and that's what's supposed to get you going. So this is what's ironic, is you think you have something over me, because the one part about me I didn't understand that separated from me most people is I'm human. I have a heart. I care. It was just misdirected. Now that it's directed properly, that's what my power is. You're powerless because you're fucking heartless. The fact that you would even do any of this and live like this, right? Whatever you think even the upshot is to me, because nothing ever happens, but you now got to live with how you live and what you do, playing with that person. You're supposed to be caring for him, and you're there using them and whatever. He doesn't know, and I guess there's no real harm done, but it just speaks to, to what's out there. Right? Because somebody now has left that being. See, this is what I guess gets to me and kind of bothers me and scares me. It's I remember my grandfather and other people in my family who they just left at some point because he kind of went crazy. So it fucked with me as a young child to see a family leave somebody and then watch strangers take care of them and not take care of them. And I no amount of guns in my face, anything else, that's what got to me. Was watching people let their own family go to some institution because they went a little whatever, and watching them get beat and starve and shit happen, and then people don't ask no questions, and it's just that's who's there. That's who's there behind the scenes. Oh, we're experts. We're here for safety. We're caregivers. And they're using them, abusing them, starving them, right? That's my nightmare, is all the people who are supposed to be loving and caring and be there for safety. And then we fast forward and, oh, wow, look what happened, right? So, I guess some folks' dreams of safety are other folks' nightmares. I couldn't imagine, and then you have to hope, does this being know at all what's going on? It just watched his whole family walk away and leave it, and it knows why. And now it has to be under subjugation of evil people masquerading as good, right? It's just so twisted and sick. I didn't mean to go on this diatribe. I got a little bit emotional there. So go ahead, expert panel, take over. If not, we'll move on with the slave news.
Yeah.
Right. Or they could just come over here. Okay, so we have another name change.
Uh-oh.
What does this mean?
Fuck is it? Oh, wow.
Something of help. So preciso, I guess, precision of help. That's my very ghetto Spanish translation. Go ahead, O'Shea. Give me the official translation there.
Chat says it's Portuguese. Fabio. Right. Fabio, help us understand.
Okay, so I need help, right? So I don't know. Yeah, and that might be, it's similar to Spanish. So, trying to see, how do we get preciso to I? So, yeah, it is Portuguese, which, Spanish is a lot more simple. Right? So, preciso, that's an interesting word. Right, I got that. I got that already. Thank you. Yeah.
But again, it could be the caregiver trolling, but
sure, of course it is.
Fucking life is peculiar. I would like to see Z get his happy ass over here. What the hell is he doing, man?
Yeah, I always have to wonder about that. Am I doing ego games when I go, like, why are folks not showing up here? It's pretty regular. Am I not providing what folks are wanting and needing? Am I causing folks to feel uncomfortable here, or am I just overthinking it, right? They're doing their thing, I'm doing my thing. Again,
I wouldn't overthink it. That's
right. That's why I say,
yeah,
really, again, it's a bizarre medium where you I'd rather not compete or even focus on it. It makes sense to me if, folks cross-platform, coordinate a bit. Benton started doing that. So, I started going over there because he would say, okay, when I see Paul go on, I'm going to hop off and we'll go over there. So I started showing up there before the broadcast sometimes. And, so that it'd be cool if we could all figure out a way, time slots there. We do that because then you'll have the same folks on the computer all day, every day and never leave. In which case you might consider you're working for whoever runs the metaverse spiritually. Presuming anyone runs the metaverse spiritually, the dead verse, as they say. But yeah, it'd be cool if we had, you know, Benton in the morning, then I come in at some point. And then, you know, if Z's not going to do his own thing, then, you know, OTW, and we kind of all share panel time with each other and audience and the whole deal. Doesn't really make much sense to split an audience 120 with 40 over there. It makes more sense to have 180, 200 here, 200 there, 180, 200 there, you know. So, and then
Well,
two, we have a better interaction. It's just a better interaction for everybody.
I thought I heard that's partly what Z was thinking when he went with the early morning stream, and my Moose and I talked. We, you know, the later in the day was kind of to give a little buffer for what you were doing too, just in case. So,
All right, so they're saying it's
agree,
somebody
man.
over there. I guess I'll just, you know, who cares about the slave news anyway? So I'll pop in.
If they're talking flat Earth, that makes perfect sense. Ways there,
They're
but
apparently losing their minds. So I'll entertain it. Oh, the studio is full. So the studio is full. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of new faces over there. I haven't seen these people. Word goes, I'd rather hear the slave news. I mean, listen, man. The bottom line is, you know, I'd always rather have this Zetetic warrior on this panel than somewhere else. But you know, at the end of the day, it's like everybody's gonna do what they're gonna do. So then it's more to me. I'm a student of life, so I'm curious. I just want to know what the thought process is, right? And then I don't even feel any way about it, right? Like me and him before, I'll ask somebody, hey, why do you do this? They'll say, oh, I just was doing this, or this is why, or hey, it just was. And then I just, you know, if I think they're being truthful, I take them on that and I move forward. I don't feel any kind of way about it, but I'm curious on people's thought process, you know. And then two, like Murphy's over there. See, like you see certain folks, they go up everywhere else, don't come here, have been here before, don't come back. Right. And then I go, what is that? What is that where you don't see some folks ever over here? Like, am I that intimidating? Is this a panel that they don't fit in on because I'm, you know what I mean? So whatever.
Still trying to figure out this